And now it's recording. Let's get right on into it. I am not feeling good today. I am like really not feeling good today. Mentally, I mean. I had some body problems earlier as well, but that's all gone. It's just mentally now. Well, one thing we can start with before we do anything else is actually evolve this Graveler we've been putting off, because the guy I was talking about just started playing on his own, and even though we had talked about how he would send me a message before he would stream the game so that we could do this as a little collab, he just didn't. Also, the VTuber's mouth's way wrong for some reason. Oh, no, not calibrate. Let's see now, what does it look like when I open them up? Oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Let's just... Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Let's just turn off the camera and turn it on again. And then once I get this all sorted, I'll talk more about stuff. Just waiting for it to start properly. Let's see, does this look any better? Marginally, so not really, no. And if I talk while looking straight forwards, no, it's still way fucking high. Why? Something is very weird with this right now, and I don't know why. I guess temporarily I will boost this value, because it seems to be detecting me opening my mouth a lot more than I actually am. So this is the opposite of what I usually need to put in, but apparently this is what I'm going to need to do right now. But yeah, we talked about how he's going to send me a message when he does end up playing the game again, so that we could do a trade, and oops, he just didn't. Oh, I don't know what potency is. And also, I mentioned it several times in the chat, but I think he's also just not feeling great on his own, because he wasn't looking very great at the chat, not responding to a lot of stuff. So I think he might just not have been feeling great. That, and he seems to be forcing himself to play this game when he really doesn't seem to be liking it. Well, he likes parts of it, and then he dislikes other parts so incredibly much that it sounds like he's just stressing himself out by playing it. Right, I'm just gonna get one of these. I believe that's what I need. I should take a bunch of healing stuff. Because, I don't know exactly how long I'll be out, or if I'll even have access to my satchel after this. Guess we'll start with that then. I can say this, he had a plan of avoiding any kind of spoilers for the game to make sure that he went in fresh and wasn't like influenced by what anyone else was gonna think or say about the game. Which is admirable. I tried doing the same thing, but in a different way. He decided to not watch any of the trailers at all. Which I personally think backfired on him immensely, because he did still hear what people said, and that got him to think that the game was something completely different than what it actually was. Like, he got to hear a lot of, it's Pokemon but Breath of the Wild, which it really isn't, that's just what people said from the trailers. So now he's really disappointed and mad that it wasn't actually Pokemon but Breath of the Wild. He's definitely gotten into that headspace where pretty much anything will piss him off. Which, I mean, that's valid. It's a thing that happens. I'm not gonna say that that's anything wrong or that it's his problem or fault or that is even a bad thing. It's just something that happens. Still sounds like I'm discrediting his opinion, which I don't mean to, but still his opinion, the thing that happens. Like, if he sees something he doesn't like, that's perfectly valid. His opinion, it's perfectly valid for his opinion to not be... I am flumming my words so much. When I was saying it before, it sounded like I was saying, oh, his opinion isn't what he really thinks because he's just feeling this way due to other outside things, not the actual thing he's thinking about. That's not what I meant to say. It definitely helps him voice his opinions in a way that kind of makes me feel bad being there. But they're still his opinions and they're valid about the game. It definitely could be a lot better. As much fun as we think this game is, it definitely could still be way, way better. Should I try to get, real quick before I get started on everything else, I'm wondering if I should try to get some more alphas to see if I can get alphas for these other things. Arcanine and Basque Legion, maybe, but I don't know where they would be. Electrode, Sneasler, well, no, I want to, but I don't know if I can. I can go take a look for another Zorua, though, in all of the underground areas that I've found so far. Now it seems like the mouth has actually finally calmed down to the proper amounts, so now I can actually turn it back down to 1. It was just being fucking weird there for a moment. Let's see if this ends up being any better. Hopefully. Yeah, I kind of want to put Rotom on, even though I already have like a ghost from this. So, well, actually, that is right. Still. Like this. There we go. Nobles up top and right below. I'm really hoping I get some people to come around so I can talk to them. Because every time I look in my chat and I see the red line saying new message, which is only there because I reloaded the chat, I keep thinking it's someone's name and there's someone actually talking there, and I get that little jump of feeling, you know? Like, oh boy, something good happened, and then it's nothing. And I just keep getting more and more depressed by seeing that over and over. Let's see, is there anything else that I want to change, or bring, or not bring? Oh yeah, this guy's gonna stop being ghost anyways, because I'm gonna put him into a freezer. Will give me an ice type, would be nice to have. I don't want to bring one of these two with me, because I feel like I didn't have them on my team very long, but I think I'm happy with the Pokemon I've got on me right now. Just gonna go and put Rotom in the freezer. You don't have anything, right? Just checking. Go. I don't know how long this is gonna be my party for, because I don't know how many of these things I'll be allowed to change after I get passed out. Like, am I gonna have access to my pastures? So, let me go and try to prepare this team to really be as good as I can make it. Let's first look at all the moves, make sure everyone has currently the moveset that I think will do best with. I think this is... Ooh, I guess Bulldoze would be better than Earth Power, huh? Could put Shadow Claw on, but I think I'm happy having Bitter Malice. I think I will take Swift instead of Slash, just to try it. Just in case something happens that lowers accuracy or obscures the foe or whatever. I am starting to slowly feel better just due to the fact that I'm talking out loud. As silly as that is, it does help. I think this is fine. Dark Pulse would just be better because it's the same type super effectives and it's just cutting the stats well when cells start to be funny, but no. Barrage I'd rather take. Tail because it's a melee, right? Yeah. Thing is still whether I want Pin Missile or Spikes. I actually have a ground type Pokemon, so let me put Pin Missile on. Yeah, put on Blizzard. Set up this one, I suppose. With this, or do I want to change anything? I think I'm good with this for now. Let's see. Let's look at Zizu. Is there anything else that I want to teach some moves? How about Gabite? Have you got anything I want to put in? Draco Meteor. Would actually be a little bit tempting now because of how easy this game is to end battles quickly and stuff. You are a physical, so here's a couple more interesting ones. Shadow Claw, Stone Edge, Iron Tail, Rock Slide. I don't know if I'm gonna take Rock Smash because of low damage. Even if it's super effective, it's not gonna be all that great. And Ground is already super effective against most of the same things. Stone could actually be really good, which in that case I'd rather take Rock Slide. Yeah, probably that instead of Slash, and then something else to Twister. Steel could be good in case a Fairy shows up, so Iron Head, I think. You know what, let's put in one of each type so we can decide it as the battles go on, or as we explore outside. Sure. You know what? Fuck it, let's just put everything on. No, not everything. Just be a bit more frugal with stuff. We'll take one of each kind, each type though. That I'm happy with. Yep. Here we go, yeah. Next is Zoroark. Split. You are equal approximately. You don't need Dark Pulse because you have Ghost. Flamethrower. I'd rather keep Bitter Mouse, that one. Sludge Bomb. Maybe Calm Mind. You're opposed to. I'm not gonna bother maxing him out, but I'm gonna give him the Boost Abyss. Steel Beam would actually be really good. Oh wait, oh no, I was thinking of something else. I mean, it would probably be good, but I don't really want to. It already has Thunderbolts. I can teach it Thunderbolt again though, sure. Could do these punches, but nah. I'd rather take these versions of the moves then. Because they have the same amount of power points. But the punches can also like slow... Oh, wait, oh, this may leave... Oh, I'm pretty sure these ones slow down because they usually would... Oh, no, it's the bite ones that give a flinch. Never mind. Let's do this just for logical typings. Yep. Let's overquill. And then finally road my end. You are mostly physical, so if I can, that would be best. Oh, wait, nothing. Ice ball. Oh. I think I might keep it like this, honestly. You've got a good set of moves already. I think you're good. Not really anything there. Okay, I'm happy. Man, the cutscene is kinda heavy, so I'm kinda reluctant to actually go in and do it. Because I'm already kinda shaky and not feeling great and a bit on edge. Like when I was doing the pre-stream ukulele practice, I was kinda feeling like I just wanted to say out loud, you know what, no, I can't do this. I just stopped. I was definitely getting the feeling where I felt that was something that could have been a good thing to do. I'm currently glad I didn't. But we'll see how this all goes. Now, I did see this cutscene at the end of... Oh. I did see and voice act this whole cutscene. The following cutscenes until the segment where you actually go out to the outside village. That's where I stopped and reset to the save file. I might just skip through it all, because I don't know if I can handle focusing on them words and, you know, the feelings of being outcast and, you know, thrown away, all of that. I don't feel like I can handle that. If you want to go and actually hear this all read out loud, I'd recommend you go watch the previous part of this on YouTube. I mean, no one's here currently watching, so me reading it out loud wouldn't help them. It's only for if anyone watches this afterwards on YouTube that it would help them. And like, well, I'm telling you right now, if you are watching this on video on YouTube, if you want me to read all this out loud, it is very important story stuff. Then please do go back and watch. Fuck, I want some edamame beans now. Please do actually go back and watch the previous part. This potato mochi in the middle is bean shaped. And that makes me think of edamame beans when I see them like dribbled in the sauce and everything. I had pizza today and it did not really agree with my stomach. So that's the body problems I was talking about before, by the way, in case anyone ever sees this and gets worried, or got worried. It was just me eating too much pizza. Too much greasy pizza. But boom. I'll do the joke again. That's the one thing I'll read from this cutscene. Eat. One thing actually is this gonna be like a real outthrow? Like I stopped during the walking segment where you're heading to the exit of a village. So I don't actually know if we're gonna be thrown out properly or if we're gonna go say psych. Or like, is this gonna be like Mystery Dungeon Explorers or whatever, where we just sneak back in and make sure we leave before anyone wakes up, and it's gonna be that bullshit. I can't imagine that would be it, because unlike those games, this game has a actual day and night cycle, and there are people awake at all times, whereas in the Explorers of whatever, it was forced to plot day and night. Yeah, right now I just want to get... I just want to hurry up and get to the part where I hopefully get to play and do stuff, because right now I cannot handle this kind of story. which is why I'm skipping through, and I am laughing, but mostly the kind of self-deprecating laughter. Is this part then? Soon. I'm low-key curious what happens if I try to leave and not follow her. Like, let's go, she says. Is she just gonna tell me to hurry up? Yeah. I would be tempted to just walk off away to see if they would, like, nab me. I don't know if they would, or if it would just be an invisible wall. But right now, the chance that they will actually be upset and show loud negative emotions, I don't know if that's something I can really handle. Can it really be true? I wish it weren't. But I'm just gonna get past this part. That's... Could anyone do such a thing? Good. Guess they should have expected this from a stranger from Sky. I'm kind of just finding this comedic, but they're actually agreeing with them about throwing me out at this point with how much shit I've done here. I almost just find it comedic and absurd. Absurd to the comedic degree, rather. We can take it from here, ma'am. The unknown's still there, just chilling. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Circuit Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village to the field landscape. Am I going to be stuck in the field lands, or will I actually be able to move from the field lands to the upper areas? I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. The words that got us into this whole thing. Then, I'll mark you all down as bound for field landscape. Safe travels. This, like, ominous piano music is not helping my head right now. It's not helping my mind right now. It was okay when I could focus on the reading, but then when it stopped and turned black and it was still going, then... Ooh. Can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you called the frenzied nobles. Alright, moreover, if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You'll only cause Leo more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Arman or Arida might take you in. Though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could go try to find Leon first. He's likely to be at the Grand Prix Arena. Oh, so it's probably just going to be story that makes us travel between areas. Don't die alone out there. That's in order. I like Celine, though. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey your commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my service. At my advice, in this life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. Well, what of a dream I share with you on the parallel beach to complete the Pokedex? My dream simply won't come true without you. So what happens if I... Okay, no, she just talks. I thought maybe she was going to be the other Galaxy member. Okay, so I can just do everything here, but I still needed to. Got it. What do you do if I say anything? Nothing currently. I'm wondering if anything new changes out here, like more Alpha Pokemon, less Alpha Pokemon. Anything else? There's an outrage of Magikarps. Should I go take a look at the Magikarp outrage? So let me first just go and turn on the Wi-Fi. Yes. Maybe I'll eventually get my stuff back. I don't know. Nothing here yet. Yeah, I can look at it, but nothing's there yet. I kind of probably shouldn't be wasting time, because the music that's everywhere and the way all that everything is looks so fucking ominous looking is also not helping my mind feel better. I kinda want to just walk and take things a bit slow. But, I don't feel like that's actually that good of an idea right now. Or... the water is turning neon. I think that's a side effect from the lighting. I can't imagine that's something they did on purpose, but what do I know, I guess. I'll just quick travel now. You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring out of it, all the Pokemon in Hisui would be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Never mind then. Is that really all you came to say? Look, you needn't try to put on a brave face. You've been a help in Pearl Clan and we know what kind of person you are. Though, it must be said, for every sympathetic ear you might find there, you will may also find a detractor who fears your presence. I really do wish that I could repay you for coiling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that, but there's nothing I alone can do for you. What in my might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Mai at Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui there is a place for you as well. I'm wondering if that's actually gonna lead to something, like, I don't know, maybe I'll set up a cave. No. Maybe I'll set up a camp, my own very camp, like, I don't know, in a cave or somewhere else that might become an important place at some point. Maybe I'll end up setting up a camp that will eventually become the real Jubilite city. Or the actual city, rather than the village they have now. I doubt it would go anywhere like that. I'm kind of just imagining and slightly hoping it'll be more than just, oh, I'll walk around and then eventually I'll be let back in. But I'm feeling it's like gonna be there. It would be cool if I actually do have a camp out there properly, like with either a Diamond or a Pearl clan. But I don't know. Hello. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. Heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Oh, Ginkgo Guild, maybe. Maybe. Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Weirder took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in this world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Or the bandits. Ginkgo and the bandits, I think, are the only factions left. And Volo at least seems to not care. See her come here and boo her. Oh? Wait. Am I actually just gonna live out here with Pokemon? Because if so, that's fucking adorable. What? Oh no, now you're gonna be sad that you don't have anyone. Just go along with them. Just decide to live with them. Yeah, that's sad. Oh, here, Solo. The fact that we're actually, like, doing, and maybe some people will say it's heavy-handed, but still, even so, the fact we're actually doing emotions for a main character That's something that doesn't usually happen. Not in Pokemon, not in other silent protagonist games. Like, Link sometimes does. But even then, he's mostly just a reactionary vessel for the player. Like, I'm thinking specifically, I think it was some of the cutscenes in Twilight Princess, where he's like actually scared fully properly. But this actually hinting that there's thoughts in that head and not just react to outside and be controlled by player. That's honestly more than I was expecting for anything like this, especially because it started out as just a player character. I mean, sure, we don't know why this character got chosen by Arceus per se, so maybe he does have something else going on there. But usually in games, if a main character is meant to have... I think what I'm trying to get to is, usually in games, if a main character is meant to have emotions and thoughts going on in their head that are more than just do what player do and... I don't know, sometimes act scared, sometimes look happy. Like, complex... At least to me, that was complex compared to what usually happens. Complex emotions and feelings. Usually they either have them from the start and they're a completely fully built independent character that you just happen to be controlling, or they have none of it, which is what Pokemon usually do, where you have a setting, a story, you're plopped down, this is your family, go do stuff. Outside of that, everything else is just completely controlled character. A game starting as controlled character, and then getting stuff happening, that made it hit a lot more than it would have. And now I'm thinking to the guy I was talking about before, who's basically playing this at not a good... or who's playing this in a way that seems to definitely not be giving him a good impression of a game. And I'm gonna assume that when he gets here, he'll just button mash through all of this and say the game just has too much dialogue. Which... I know most people think that. For me, it's just never felt that way. I just like reading. Like, I don't mind reading it. I like gameplay a lot. I just don't mind reading. I'm just okay with that. It definitely has a lot of stuff in the beginning, but I really feel like it does it better afterwards. But at that point, most people have already decided this game talks too much. I'm gonna skip through everything and keep complaining that it talks too much. And just because they already decided, they're never gonna let themselves get immersed in any of it. And because they're not letting themselves get immersed, they're going to think that they're never gonna get to the part where suspension of disbelief happens. So everything that would actually be silly is now going to be silly. Everything that you normally just go... yeah, sure, I can accept that. It's now going to be super jarring and in the way and obvious, just bad. That seems to be how a lot of people are doing with this game. And it seems to largely stem from just how much talking is in the beginning of a game, which... yeah, then it is the game's fault for putting people in that mood. Yeah. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Hello, Volo. Can I get a hug? I feel like I kinda need one. Found you at last, Leo. I've been looking all over for you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? I have never bought anything from you. I've bought things from the other guy, whose name I forget, but you have never been available to buy things from. Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. Seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. Rolo is a bro. I know Espava will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it up all to me. God, I hope he's a bro. Now I'm actually getting scared that he's like gonna betray us. I don't want that to happen. I think the mystery dungeon headspace is happening. I don't know if that's the right way to call it either. Here we are. I don't know if I know where this is. I know, it's no palace, but but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. I mean, it's a house. That's already plenty good in my book. Oh no, it actually is a new area. Holy shit. Wow. This is exactly what I wanted. And this is exactly what I was expecting to not happen. And everyone that I watch are just not even gonna think about what they want to... Who the fuck is this? Shirking your work to pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Before I read anything more. Everyone who's gonna play this are just not even gonna think about anything in the story, what they want to happen, or anything else. Because they've already decided no. So they're never gonna have any of these, like, at this point, tens of moments where I'm just saying, I want this to happen. Oh my god, what I wanted to happen happened. This is so fucking good. I love this game so much. Not just for story, but also for gameplay reasons. Like several things about how I wanted the climbing and flying to work. Honestly, what I've seen from some of the people that have played this game, RT Game seems to be the exception. He seems to actually just be genuinely having fun. And that's something that's been making me very happy to watch, I gotta say. Like, that's been helping me. Just hearing some of these other people who I really enjoy watching and how their take on the game is with everything. Pokemon has been like that for a while, where every time I've brought this up in other streams, maybe I even brought it up in the first stream of this game. Every time someone brings up Pokemon, they almost always have to mention how Pokemon is bad. If you like Pokemon, you're bad. You should feel bad for liking Pokemon. I mean, they don't go that far, but they definitely say Pokemon is not a good game, they should change. Pokemon sucks. Some people I have seen express opinions that if you like Pokemon, you are baby. You are not valid. You should feel bad. Something is wrong with you. There have been people who have expressed those opinions, but thankfully not many. But there having been some people to express those opinions then makes other opinions that aren't that, but still negative towards Pokemon feel not great. I'm kinda low-key taking this stream as like a chance to be my own psychiatrist at this point, it feels like. I don't know, just explaining why I feel the way I feel and getting to the bottom of things, just speaking. Also, that wasn't quite how I meant to say everything. Just... for a long time, it feels like I've not been able to see Pokemon without feeling bad for liking Pokemon. It feels like I have to feel guilty for liking Pokemon. This game has made me feel a lot better about that. Not when it was... before it was released, because then everyone was saying it looked like a fucking Wii or GameCube game. In a screenshot taken from an area that you can get to. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that it's out of... I'm not gonna say that it's out of bounds or an area you shouldn't be. No, it is an area you can get to. And things don't look great from there. I do agree the game could look a lot better. I'm personally at the point where it has never gotten in the way of my enjoyment of this game. And that is why I don't care. But I definitely know that they could be doing a lot better if they tried. But because of a specific screenshot of a specific place, which, as I mentioned before, the textures in this game look good at medium distance, but close up they look really blurry, and far away they look really... patterned? Like, it just looks like a tile texture when things are far away, most things in this game. Or specifically terrain and water. And it was a place that was looking at an area from far away, and it was at the top of cliffs, so no like handcrafted assets, it was just the low poly cliffs that are supposed to like just be the first draft, and then you improve on it. This game hasn't really done that. I'm definitely gonna admit, this game kind of left the terrain as first draft and then threw on a bunch of handcrafted assets on top of that. In some places we made it look better, but in a lot of places we didn't. And it was taken from one of the places where we didn't. So that screenshot definitely looks bad. Yeah. And that seems to be what most people base their opinion on how the game looks of. Anyways, before the game came out, it was fucking awful. Like, anytime anyone mentioned Pokemon, it had to be how it looked bad. Anytime anyone mentioned any game looking bad, they had to say it still looks better than Pokemon. When this game came out, it got a lot better. The game looks a lot better when you actually play it. Not great, still. I definitely think that it could look better still. But it looks a lot better than the screenshots. And it plays really good, so most people like it for that. And also, see, what I was trying to get to is seeing RT Game actually have fun with a game has been a good way for me to just let off some of that steam that's been building up from how much I've just been hearing what feels like people saying something is wrong with you for liking Pokemon. Or something is wrong with you for being excited for Pokemon Arceus. That hasn't been the words that people have used. I don't know if that's the intent behind the other words they mean or not, or if I'm just picking that up myself when I shouldn't, but that's how it's felt. And that's one person I've seen play the game. I've seen Vinny play some of it as well, and he's just been chill. Yeah, he's mentioned when the game hasn't looked bad. He's mentioned when it's looked okay, when it's looked good sometimes, and he's mentioned when it's looked bad. But he hasn't been insulting about it, which is incredible. Compared to a lot of other people, I mean. Like, that's, to me, just normal person. But compared to what else I've been hearing, it's incredible by comparison. The other two people I've watched have been Jabroni Mike, who I haven't watched much of. I've watched one part, then started watching the second part, realized he was further in the game than I was, and stopped. Oh shit, hello Ryan. I guess you ended your stream, hello. Hello nubs. I'm just not gonna advance the text box to make sure that I don't do any kind of spoilers. You caught it? The bunny? Hell yeah. Maybe I should just straight up do this, just in case of backgrounds. You want to die? We caught it. Well, I'm glad you guys caught it then. Got a Leafeon as well? Hell yeah. Anyways, I was just saying, I've not gotten much during this stream because I've just been talking mostly about myself. I have not been feeling that great mind-wise. I've been taking this game slow and mostly just been talking and like being my own psychiatrist. So I'm gonna do homework and get fat stacks IRL now. I hope so. Rizard was having a meltdown. I'm gonna assume you mean he was having a meltdown when he caught it, but low-key, the times that I'm there that he's playing that game in general, it kind of sounds like it. But, well, that's just how the game's... That's just how the game... Words are hard. Mauled. Sure. I hope he's not maulding, because hair is good to have. What the f... No, Ryan, fuck off. Don't do that. Don't give me money. Stop that. Fuck, I'll just... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play some ukulele. I'm not gonna play the game for a little while. Fuck it. I'm gonna take the chance, now that you're here, to do something you can stay here for. Fuck you, don't leave. Not that I have any idea what I would actually play. You know what? Let's go spooky. Mostly I've just, now that I had the chance to talk about feelings, a lot of other talk about feelings came out. Like how it's been annoying, how before the game came out, every time anyone was talking about Pokemon, they had to talk about how shit it looked from the screenshots in like the first trailer. And anytime anyone talked about anything looking bad, they always had to say, still looks better than Arceus, her. It doesn't look great. I'm not gonna pretend that the game looks beautiful. I'm not gonna pretend that they couldn't do better. But holy fuck, it got tiresome hearing that all the fucking time. I was just talking about how happy I was that people actually ended up having fun with it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nubs. Now that I know if you want to be called that, that sounds almost not good. It looks good for what it is. Far away Braviary. Yeah, but people far away. Like I said, the game could have looked a lot better if they actually tried. I have yet to have the way it looks get in the way of my enjoyment for it. Whenever I see anything that I think looks bad, I just laugh and it makes me happy for some reason, and I don't know why. At least it's better than Gen 7 and 8, I think. I do wish Game Freak actually would go out all out on a title sometime. Yeah, that would be nice. I think a lot of the close-up textures of like buildings and man-made objects, I think actually look better in previous games. Like, if you're walking around in the buildings and you look closely at like a roll of paper, like the spiral that's supposed to represent the paper being rolled up is like 15 by 15 pixels, no, less, like 10 by 10 pixels. Close-up texture is terrible, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. Give that full budget and effort they reasonably can, yeah. I have a feeling that we focus on the mechanics, not the graphics. I agree, but I feel like they should have... I still feel like they could have focused on both, honestly. With the amount of... I don't know... I know that the people who actually sell the merch and get the money for that are separate from the people who actually make the game. I know that much. I don't know the rest of the details. But if they could actually like work together properly, and if Game Freak actually I don't know, somewhere something went wrong. I don't know whether Game Freak gets resources and doesn't use it, or whether the people who get the resources aren't giving it to Game Freak. I don't know. I don't know where it went wrong, where the resources are being stopped from being put in the game. I don't know if it's the actual game developers, or if it's the merch people. I don't know. But I know it goes wrong somewhere. And they could definitely... Someone has resources that is not being put into the game, that could be put into the game, and they would be so much better. Or if it's just laziness, it could be. I don't know. I really don't know. But they could definitely be doing this a lot better. Like, if they put full effort into this, I really feel like, the way things are going right now at least, it could actually become a respectable franchise again. That I wouldn't have to feel bad for liking, and that I wouldn't have to feel like people are telling me that I'm doing something wrong for liking. Which, again, I don't know how much of that is people actually saying or meaning that, and how much of that is just me being an anxious little piece of shit due to growing up with a dad who's like that. I don't know. This is the kind of, like, internal analyzing that I've been doing for about 50 minutes now? No, like about an hour, actually. I've been recording for 50 minutes, streaming for an hour. I'm trying to really think. Like, most of the time, whenever anything happens in this game that is bad, it usually just makes me laugh. And I think that's it. Like, then I get the effects of laughter, which is, you know, joy, feeling better. Now, I don't think that's the actual thing in the game happening. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't call that the game making me feel joy by being bad. I would say more, there's a very important step there in the middle, laughter, that's then making me feel bad. I just wanted to mention, I feel like that's an important distinction. I saw a clip of Gyarados flying. Yeah, I saw that too. I mean, Gyarados is a flying type. They do fly. Where was I going with that? Right, I'm trying because of how mostly I've been reacting with laughter and then getting joy whenever something is jank or weird, like whether it's low frame rates in the background or like bad graphics up close, specifically on things that should be detailed, like thin paper being a giant pixel wide, or anything else. What has actually gotten in the way? There has been jank with some of the ride Pokemon you get. I'm not gonna say who they are, because that would be spoilers. I'm not gonna say what they do, because that would be spoilers. But there's definitely jank with them. Actually, there's jank with all of them, including the one you have right now, so I can say that. I think the people making the game realized that because of how the dash button is the B button, all the slopes are jank with Stantler, yeah, that too. Again, that hasn't gotten in the way for me personally. I've just seen that as I'm going somewhere I shouldn't, so I now am determined to go up here. Well, no, that's not quite the right way. Yeah. Like, the slopes themselves are annoying, walking as well. Yeah, I agree with that. What I meant to say is, the Pokemon, or the people who made the game, I think, either it's just a thing of them still being Nintendo, so Nintendo has a thing about putting functions on the face buttons, even if they would be more ergonomically easy to use if they were on, like, other buttons. Like, both the way that they're the only controller that has the buttons in the order that they have, and other things in general. This game definitely did that as well, where, like, dashing with Stantler, no, with Weirdeer, sorry, not Stantler, dashing with Weirdeer, you have to hold the B button. And Mario Kart as well, like, you have to actually press one of the face buttons to go forwards, unlike most racing game where you press a shoulder button. Nintendo does that with several games, and this is not an exception. B to dash with Stantler and Y to jump. The problem is that dashing by holding the B button means you then can't move the camera, because that's the stick. So if you're holding your thumb on the B button, you can't also use your thumb on the stick, so you have to, like, claw grab to get both things at once. And I think the people who are making the game realized that you can't move a camera and dash at the same time, so they made the camera move automatically when you're dashing. And boy, how did they fuck that one up? Like, that's not just something I can laugh about. They really just fucked that up. Like, it will just whip all the way from one side to another completely at random sometimes when you're trying to turn. Sometimes it's not even just that it moves from one side to another, it just hard cuts from back to front or front to back and whatever. Drank a whole bottle of orange juice, that was for my meds. Let's hope that meds and orange juice don't go together like orange juice and toothpaste then. The camera while dashing is just straight up atrocious. That is one of the things that I absolutely think they fucked up. Is there anything else that I feel like really just detracted from my enjoyment? As I mentioned, some of the jank with a lot of other ride Pokemon, they all have their own jank depending on what they're meant to do. I love stealth catching Pokemon, like, just feed them a berry and sneak up on them from behind to get this stealth bonus while they're eating. Oh yeah, Ryan, if you caught the bunny, how did that go? Like, was it a stealth catch or was it an actual battle catch? That was the worst part of the game? Stealth catching? How? Like, that's my favorite part. Fuck going through menus and spending 5-10 minutes catching a single Pokemon in a battle, when I can just, like, throw one berry, sneak up behind them, use a stealth Pokeball. The AI sucks. So you mean, like, it's too easy to catch them, or... I did hear someone mention that it would have been nice if a lot of the wild Pokemon could have more varied... Fuck going through menus for 10 minutes, let's stealth for 4 hours. I'm gonna say right now, when I was looking at you, you're not good at throwing berries. I mean, like catching them, but like from afar. Like, I have been stealth catching these alphas. It's been the only way I've been catching them. And it usually doesn't take more than, like, if I'm unlucky or fuck up my throwing, usually maybe 3 minutes. And that's on unlucky. But the AI was also fucked. I have not been encountering that. There's his feet and not be able to pick them up. Okay, no, yeah, that I have encountered. Usually it's happened, no, yeah, just straight up, sometimes it walks to the berries and doesn't able to pick them up, yeah. That has happened, yeah. Now that you're actually bringing up examples, yes, actually, yes. Usually hasn't been... Also, there was no grass. I mean, that Lopunny specifically is the one that I caught with a stealth catch. I was able to sneak up on it with just the trees most of the time. You had to lure it to the grass. If it wasn't for being in a story moment, which I can't go back out from, I would go and try with the normal heavy bolts to see how it goes, since it was a while ago. But all I usually did was throw a berry, and I would make sure that the berry actually landed on the other side of a bunny so that it wouldn't turn towards me. If it would turn towards me, then I would just stay hidden behind the trees. It's just shit, but I didn't enjoy it all. Again, that's perfectly valid. Like, I was seeing, and yet it didn't look fun the way it happens. I was only there for a little while, but I can definitely understand that. Caught it while poisoned in battle at low HP. Was it poisoned or you poisoned? Because if it was poisoned, that's impressive that you actually met, like, good timing that you caught it before it died from poison is what I was trying to say. It was poisoned. Got it. Used poison sting. Fair enough. Oh, my foot fell asleep because I was sitting badly. Was there anything else I was trying to talk about? Oh, one fun thing that happened is in Area 1, before I even got done with a tutorial, like, you know how you had to get, like, 1-star rank and go back to the town to register it, whatever. Before I even did that, I went to an area, like, past the Alpha Snorlax, where there's just, like, level 30, level 40 Pokemon, and I would just stealth catch them. And it would just boost my experience, so, like, experience points. It was really nice. As someone who never played the Pokemon games for the actual turn-based combat, I'm perfectly okay with just boosting my Pokemon's levels. I just left when we could during the tutorial. I just mean as in, I left earlier than most people do. Like, a lot of people are annoyed that the tutorial is too long and they can't go exploring. Meanwhile, I had at that point already left and been exploring for like 5 hours at that point of the tutorial. But then there is also definitely the fact that the most obvious way to go, being the bridge, is blocked off, so it definitely makes it look like you can't go anywhere. And just wanting the tutorial to be over. I'm not saying that they did anything wrong, or that the only reason they dislike it is because they did something wrong. That's not what I'm trying to say. It was just something I was noticing that made me feel happy about the way that I was playing the game. When Ray gives you the crafting kit, I just ran. Yeah. I think for me, it was... as soon as I got the ability to turn in Pokedex progress, as soon as I got the ability to turn in Pokedex progress to the professor, that was when I just ran out and started exploring and going to high-level areas. Like, there's a place where there's an Alpha Alakazam at level 60 in Area 1. I didn't catch it immediately at that point, but I did end up catching it with just a normal heavy ball. I think it took like 3 heavy balls in stealth, and then finally I caught it. Or maybe 5? No more than 5. Like, actually hitting them in the back, if you're able to, which I definitely saw there was too much jank going on, so you just... too much game not letting you. If you do manage to get, or manage to be allowed to get, a stealth, like a back attack while they're in the middle of eating, man, that is an incredible boost in catch rate. Also, why are so many Pokemon aggressive? I was gonna say because they're wild animals, but come to think of it, even wild animals, there's not that many wild animals that actually are aggressive. Well, I kept hitting it in the front because it was detection was absolutely insane. Oh, thank you for the follow, Doxies. I'm a little bit worried about your name, but yes, thank you. Oh, speaking of that, like it was hidden and instantly fucking locked on every time. I had to spend a long time getting rid of it. Whenever I got locked onto by anything, I would just ride my Stantler out of there until it didn't see me anymore, so that usually helped make it a lot quicker. Wait a fucking minute. Bean? What? Well, what do you mean, Bean? Didn't have a Stantler for a while? Oh yeah, not at the beginning. Sorry, it was just when I got there, you already had Stantler. So the little bit I saw of you trying to catch them, at that point you did have Stantler. But not before, absolutely no. And you just got them, so you probably didn't think... No. Don't say it in a way that makes it sound like it's the person's fault. That's not what I mean to say. That's not what I mean to imply. I'm just bad at saying words when I'm talking. Usually I would need to take like 15-second long breaks to find the right words. I've gotten used to actually saying things to not leave that much dead air, but sometimes that leads to not saying the right words or intent. Swear to God, I know someone whose name is Dostoxis, whose name is Bean. Oh! Well, Dostoxis, are you Bean? I thought Zigzag was saying there was like a bean on the screen or something. I just wanted to say, on the topic of docs, it was a couple of years ago that like Congregate was hacked or some shit. And like a lot of their, or like they had a security breach and passwords got sent out. I haven't used that since I was a child. Like, that's a password I don't use anymore. That's a password I can't use because most websites, like, as time progressed, most websites started demanding more and more longer and more varied passwords. So it's a password I actually can't use in most places anymore. So I didn't care about that because I don't use it anywhere other than, like, Congregate or random ass online game that I played for 15 minutes. Like random ass browser based game that I played for 15 minutes. Anyways, I just got like an email which was just titled that old password. And like, I was reading through it because I knew it was a scam immediately. I knew where the password had been leaked immediately as well, just based on which password it was. It was just fucking funny. Let me see if I can actually open that on my phone and just look through. Not the email app, not the default Samsung email app, because it fucking sucks. It hides any messages once you've read them, so you can't see any messages you've already seen. Let's see. Junk. I recently bought Christmas gifts very late because I didn't have money for a long time. But so I was looking through my emails to try and find the confirmation that they would soon arrive, and that's when I found this trash message. Here it is. Yeah, it's me. I know blank is one of your passwords. Yeah, it's me. Exclamation mark comma. I know blank is one of your password. On day of hack. Double dot. Not dot dot dot, just dot dot. Let's, without an apostrophe, let's get directly to the point, dot. Not one person has paid me to check about you, dot. You do not know me, and your probably thinking, why are you getting this email? Question mark. In fact, without putting the first letter in the sentence in caps, by the way, I, which also isn't in caps, actually placed a malware on the adult vids in parentheses adult porn website, and you know what? You visited this site to experience fun in parentheses you know what dot. Like, this is just fucking fun to read through. Like, they're trying so hard, it looks like, to say something by saying nothing to scare people into, like, going along with it, or into believing it. Fucking all my emails and Reddit notifs from an account I barely use. When you were viewing videos, your browser started out operating as a RDP having a keylogger which provided me with accessibility to your display and webcam. Immediately, which also they didn't put the first letter in big case, immediately after that, my malware obtained every one of your contacts from your Messenger, FB, as well as email account. After that, again, you know the drill, no uppercase, I, which also wasn't uppercase, created a double screen video. First part shows the video you were viewing. In parentheses, you have nice taste, OMG, comma, and second part displays the recording of your cam, and it's you. And no, what's it called? Oh, I forget when you put two words together, when you put it and is together into its, you have a little dot in the top between the T and the S. None of that this time. It's without that. Best solution would be you pay me $5,908. We are going to refer to it as a donation. In this situation, again, no uppercase. I, no uppercase. Most certainly will without delay remove your video. Bitcoin address. Was it in American dollars? It just was a dollar sign. Fucking Bitcoin address. Then it's the address. Case sensitive, copy and paste it. Also, he turned on underscore in order to put, like, the line under him saying, I most certainly will without delay remove your video, you know, to make that more visible. And then he forgot to turn it off, so everything else in this email has underscore. Like, it is underscored. You could go on your life like this never happened and you will not ever hear back again from me. You'll make the payment via Bitcoin, parentheses. If you do not know this, search how to buy Bitcoin on Google. If you are planning on going to the law, surely this email cannot be traced back to me, because it's hacked too. I have taken care of my actions. I am not looking to ask you for a lot. I simply want to be paid. If I do not receive the Bitcoin in 24 hours, again, most of these sentences aren't capitalized, like the words in the beginning of sentences, as well as I to talk about himself or themselves, is not case properly. If I do not receive a Bitcoin in 24 hours, if I do not receive a Bitcoin, semicolon, in 24 hours, comma, I definitely will send out your video recording to all your contacts, including friends, family, co-workers, and so on. Nevertheless, if I do get paid, I will destroy the recording immediately. If you need proof, reply with yeah, then I will send out your video recording to your 18 contacts. A whole Bitcoin, that's like 50k. What was even the video recording? They're trying to say that they made a video recording that is showing both the porn that they claim they saw me look at, as well as a recording of my webcam, which they claim then was of me jerking it. This is what they're claiming it was. It's a non-negotiable offer, and thus please don't waste mine time. Mine time? Please don't waste mine time and yours by replying to this message. And yeah, like I mentioned, the entire second half of his email was underscored because they just fucking forgot to turn it off. Please don't waste Mr. Mime's time. So, they have a password that I used on Congregate and like only things that I haven't used since I was 13 years old. Nothing important. Like, I have swapped out of that password everywhere else. Facebook, any Google account, YouTube, Twitch, Discord, whatever. Most of those I didn't even have that password on because I joined those after I already swapped away from that password. Like, only bullshit on the side games that I made accounts for and played for like maybe tops an hour one time that I then forgot about and absolutely have no way of being able to use to get anything actually have that password. But the point of this scam is that they're hoping that they will have gotten a password that people use, or that people won't know where they got the password from, and so they will be scared into thinking that they actually have power, like that this person actually has power. And then they're claiming that by using this password, they have logged into my computer, into my browser, that no, they are claiming that they hacked some porn website? Now, of course, they're not saying which one, because then people would just be able to realize, oh, well, that's not the website I use, so this is fake. So, of course, we don't say which one they mean. But they're claiming that not just did they manage to log into your computer, that would be one thing if you had, like, your details or whatever the fuck, or got you to install something. But they are claiming to have hacked the entire website. And by hacking the website, they were able to get your details. Only your details. It's only you. And this has nothing to do with a password. Like, they got what they're attempting to blackmail, or what they're pretending to blackmail people with, according to them, by hacking a porn website. The password at the beginning was just to get people's attention. I'm now realizing. And that's just fucking funny. Let's see. I'm going to read through the songs that I have, and I want the few people that may still be here listening to just, like, tell me, because I want to keep playing now and keep talking. Like, I'm just having fun. I'm happy to talk. Like I said, I was feeling really bad earlier, mentally. Oh, now it's finally actually setting into my brain that Ryan fucking subscribed to me. Like, I was joking about it before, but now it's actually like here, yes, someone I know actually just fucking gave me money. What? Like, was that a Prime subscription, or did you just straight up fucking spend $5? Why? Like, I appreciate it, but I feel like we're not really doing a lot of things together anymore. I mean, I would like to, but I feel like at the current moment... But then again, I am just really bad at receiving gifts, so I will always have to explain away why I shouldn't receive gifts, so probably don't listen to that part. Ryan gifted sub-troll face. Thought I'd make some money, so I decided to toss one to have the means. That is very nice of you. Music. Poker Center. Lavender Town. Already played Lavender Town once, not now. Pokemon Center. Undertale Home. Undertale His Theme. Undertale Megalovania. Deltarune, don't forget. Animal Crossing The Roost. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Fortnite Default Dance. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Giorno's Theme, or Golden Wind. Final Fantasy Chocobo Theme. Howl's Moving Castle Merry-Go-Round. One Piece Binks Sake. That's Spiral Mountain. Right, I just put that one here, so I haven't actually written down the name yet. And that one is Zelda's Lullaby. Don't forget, worth mentioning is one of the things that Toby Fox does a lot with his game is that he has several songs that are all based on the same notes, just can be different speeds, different instruments. When I saw Don't Forget on the page, I did not remember which song it was. So I just played it so that I could hear the notes and hopefully remember which song it was. I thought this...
Bruh.
There you go. Thank you, but I'm gonna finish my thought because I can't think about that money right now because I was already fucking railroading. I thought that when I heard the notes that came out of this song, that it was one of the other songs that had these notes. So I've been playing Don't Forget as if it was a different song. So even though it says Don't Forget, what's actually gonna be played is like the song that plays when you're on the intro cutscene when you're traveling to school in Deltarune. It's not actually gonna be the credits song. Like they have the same notes but at different speeds and one of them is singing. No. This is gonna be the faster version because that's the one I actually know. No. Uh... No. Completely forgot. There we go. Now you have the cool emote. I think you have several emotes, both of you. You know what? How many emotes do you... There you go. How many emotes do you guys have access to? Like, post each of the emotes you have access to from this channel, because I'm actually curious. No. For some reason, this one, even though it's so fucking short and it's just a meme, is one of the hardest songs for me to play. Just because specifically thanks to it being so short, makes it really hard to actually tell if what you're playing. That was supposed to be the default dance. Do you have access to that many fucking emotes just from that? Holy shit. No. I'm fucking this up, but sure. Ryan eats a Pelkana while Carl runs away in horror. How dare you eat Palkia? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 do I have any other funny ones? You know what? Let's see how well this new one goes. Yeah. Here we go. Gumi is so cute. True, I need one. I want a giant Gumi plush. Gumi is cute. I'm not gonna say where or how, but I managed to get to an area that I didn't think was a place I wasn't supposed to go yet. Or maybe... I don't know. At one place there's an area with water around it, and I jumped over the water and got me some Goomies. And it looked like it was just going to be normal, but then Zigzag came and told me, oh, how do you have one? You shouldn't be able to do that yet. So that was fun. Again, not going to say where. Not going to say which area or where in which area. But that was fun. Gumi is really good. I really like Sliggoo and Goodra as well. Yeah, I didn't know you could just jump. That was fun. Made me feel good. Like, again, I just love exploring, or not necessarily exploring, because it doesn't feel like exploring, because, you know, it's not a new place. It's places where people have already been. But, you know, like, mapping the area out and getting a feel for where everything is. Not quite really exploring per se. I mean, it's exploring from my point of view because I haven't been there. But I enjoy that. So, the knowledge that that was supposed to be an area of the map that was supposed to be marked as not been to, and then I still just went there anyways and found it, that made me really happy. Holy shit, a Poggin Gumi plush is in stock. Oh my god. That's one hell of a thing. I should get back to the game soon. I'll just do this one other song that's here that I haven't done yet. But yeah, warning Ryan, I might get back to the game soon, so you might not want to stay around for too much longer. I'm really glad I got these like filters for OBS that makes it better at picking up the quiet noises. So I can actually play this all quiet, like, and it still picks up. Like, I don't have to worry about playing it real loud or anything. Like, I don't have to play it that loud. It picks up when it played quietly, which is good, considering it's 4 a.m. But yeah, Ryan, you might want to leave now, because I'm gonna go back to the game. I am... Ryan, please go take that to, like, DMs. Like, leave immediately. I'm gonna do, like, a 5-second countdown, and then I will go back into the game and just start moving the dialogue. So, if you're still here by then, you have no one to blame but yourself. I do want to get going with this, because I am recording this for YouTube after all, because this is one of my... This is a game that I am loving so much, and I do record and post full playthroughs of the games that matter to me. Sig DM me a link. 5, 4, 3... Wait, no, actually, better way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... That was actually too loud. I feel bad now. Always a pleasure, Mr. Kagita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more about Hisui's myths and legends. I'm really looking for... Oh, this is actually Cynthia now, hell yeah! So I wonder if Volo is actually meant to be Barry. Like, I always thought it was Cynthia, but it could be... No, not Barry. Barry is the player character. Lucas. No? No, it is Barry. Lucas is the player character, fuck. So I guess maybe Volo is meant to actually be the rival. It's hard to tell with how many blondes actually are in the Gen 4 games, like how many of the important characters have the same blonde hair color. It makes it a bit hard to tell which one these are supposed to be. No mistress. Thank you, just Kogita. And this is... Why, Leo is a man of our. Or we're actually both family and thus Cynthia's ancestors. He's the one who called the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, it seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Lost one? Wait, are these guys actually, like, secretly... Like, I was thinking maybe, but I also thought it wasn't actually gonna be... Are they actually gonna be, like, the faction for Giratina? I don't feel like that could be possible, because Giratina wouldn't... They could be the faction for Arceus, I guess. I doubt they would be for Giratina. Indeed, I am to guide you, Lost One, for the task of preventing the great disaster falls to you. The rifts in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter, my dear hideaway, if there's much to be told. Oh wait, these could be the... These could be... Wait, no. Alder is probably the true hero, judging by the... Or the great hero, judging by all the photographs we see of him in all of it, in both Pearl and Diamond huts. I was thinking maybe these guys could be descendants of the great hero, but no. I don't think Alder and Cynthia are related. But I don't know. Oh, this is a very pretty place. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. I would be happy to have more Cynthia, but I'm not really into guilds. So even if some internet art, so to say, gets spawned from this character, it wouldn't really be my thing. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. I know we're both wrong, so I don't like that choice. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here to now into the future. while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? Can't. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one, here is what you must do. Hisui holds three legs of great importance, like verity, like valor, and like equity. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were actually going to do anything important with them. I thought they were just there as like fan service. Oh hey, you know this place. Or like as landmarks. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you and bear their gifts to the shrouded ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. So there's lore about the red chain. That's really cool, because that was one of those things that felt like they just kind of grabbed out of nowhere. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Can't spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old worlds and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of her truth, I am bound to pass them on. So she doesn't really know what it does. She just knows that those are the words that have been used to describe what it actually does. I tells of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought of their hardships it would cause them. I kind of like... I mean, she's like Cynthia, except more aged and worn, like, personality-wise. Like, she is still like Cynthia, in a way. She's just... done with the bullshit, kind of. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? I kind of want to say no, but also not really. I like these people. I don't want to be a dick to them. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your Arse phone is beeping. You can see the locations of the 3 lakes marked on your Arse phone. Cool. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. I should have asked about the rest of North. That's a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Abba. Oh, Abra? What was that cry? Have we now lost a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Oh, I thought that was Volo talking. Up we go, Leo. So who do I think it actually is gonna be? I mean, it could just be Abra. I don't know who that cry would be from. But if it's supposed to be... yeah, it might just be Abra, and then teleporting is how we get to our beds, or how we get to the Pokemon to swap out. I'm hoping it's not as simple as that, but it might be. Oh, it is. Oh, well. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? Little yellow, I almost read with that. And it's got a letter addressed to you, Leo. Zigzag, if you're still around, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You take a closer look at the letter. To Leo, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Servicorps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. I thought that I would be annoyed at them doing this and just going, yeah, you're thrown out, but you can still use everything. But for some reason I don't. I'm not as annoyed by it. Something about the words and everything around it just for some reason make me feel okay with it. I don't know why. Like, I specifically thought, if you're still gonna let me use those things, that's gonna be kind of whack. I don't know, I think I'll dislike that. But for some reason I don't dislike it, and I don't know why. Maybe it's something to do with maybe it's just that this explanation from Silene works for me. Maybe I was expecting them to just let us use the base camps without any explanation, so getting any explanation at all is already enough to make me happy. I don't know. Maybe. Sincerely, Silene, Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. Right. It's a secret! Oh, I wish I chose that one. Now then, so we're to visit Free Lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite an opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all quiet for the moment, and so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we are to undermine the commander's direct order, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Oh, I don't know how much change is depending on this. Me or her, it's up to you, but the answer should be obvious. Oh, I don't know how much it's gonna change based on this. Oh, I don't know how much it's gonna change. How much am I gonna get locked out of? I played Pearl, so I want to choose Arita for that reason. I could wait 2 hours until my girlfriend wakes up and ask her who she chose, so I can choose the opposites. But I don't feel like I want to wait for 2 hours. But I definitely need to get a drink real quick, actually, because my throat is starting to get not great. Well, I don't know which one she went with. I don't know whether she chose Diamond because Dialga, or maybe she looked up something first and found out a different reason to choose, but I think I'm gonna choose her. And hopefully, well, maybe I've chosen different things just so if something is locked out of it, things will happen. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. Don't act like you're better than him, because he did give me Weirdeer before you gave me any of the other right Pokemon. Let me think it over. I want to see what the other one says, at least. Obviously, you'll choose me, right? Who gave you that Celestica flute in the first place? That's right, this strapping young man. Honestly, the Celestica flute I feel like is more useful. The bombs are useful where they're meant to be, but the bombs are more also like, they're plot useful. You know, like how plot armor isn't the same as having armor that actually aids you in the game. Like, let's say someone saves you in a cutscene. Or someone, like, I don't know, in a cutscene they make it so you don't die. And then the other one just straight up gives you armor so you don't die when you're actually playing the game. Like, it's that difference. You did help. You gave me, like, other than Basculegion? No, Braviary a little bit too, but also not, because the guy himself actually also climbed up ice afterwards too. And I guess Basculin, I could have used a boat. So honestly, the bombs are the one thing that are like super important. You could not do the game without them. But also the fact that they're like plots only usable 5 times specifically and then never again make them feel a lot less like they don't feel important. I'm still gonna choose Pearl. I'm just explaining my difference between the two things that they are talking about. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you, Leo. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Leo trusts me enough to leave a top job up to me alone. I'll keep an eye on the commander so I can let you know if anything happens. I'll be honest. I didn't think about it, but now that he brings it up, I don't disagree. Silly as it is, I kinda actually trust him more. He just seems more mature. I mean, one of the main plot points has been specifically how Rita had become a leader before she was ready or when she was too young and she feels bad about it, so... Like, he is meant to be a more mature one specifically because of that. But like... She feels like Dawn. No. No. She feels like Hilda. He feels like Dawn. I think Matt maybe is a better comparison. I wouldn't say Charon, because Charon is a dick. At least in the beginning. Charon at the end of the game, maybe. But like... They both don't seem like rivals, they both seem more like the supporting character. Like, they're not the main rival. They're not the one that you're constantly getting into battles with and whatever. They are the supporting... I don't know, supporting rival, I guess. Again, Dawn is a better choice. Dawn is an example. I feel like Dawn, and then I guess Lucas as well. I'm just saying Dawn because I always play as a male character in both games. He feels like Dawn, like reliable, knows what's going on, has info, and just like... I don't know how else better to say it. While Irida feels more like, or maybe this is a better way to say it, like, he feels like Dawn in the sense that I can trust him to go do things off screen. Meanwhile, Irida feels like the character that you would then go and do battles with, like they would help you out with fighting and stuff. Like... There's two important places to go! You and Irida go to this one place, and Irida has energy and does fighting, and sometimes you help, and sometimes they help you, etc, etc. Adaman goes and takes care of other place. Maybe he won't succeed, maybe you'll need to go there afterwards to help him out, but... I don't know. Anyways. I'm glad that they actually, like, gave him dialogue like that, so you don't have to feel bad. You don't have to feel... You're not made to feel guilty, and I'm gonna assume Irida had the same kind of dialogue as well. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, first task will be to decide which of the Hisui's region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get going. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if a commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake you choose. Alright, Irida, you and Leo. Well, you two do what needs doing. Trial of Lake Verity, the Trial of Lake Valor, and the Trial of Lake Acrity. I'll go in main game order, so I don't know the names of them. What do you sell specifically? Okay, it's just items. I was just curious if you like had blueprints and stuff. Okay, you're just that, not actually a place to sleep, but oh well. That's good, but I didn't actually teleport you to sleep in the bed, because that would have been weird. Okay, so this is not a place where we can actually grow anything. Yeah, that's something I was curious about. Maybe you could click on a bed in there? I don't know. Oh, I just realized this place was green on the outside. I thought it was like black before. It's green and orange. I thought it was like black and red. I don't actually know what green and orange would represent in that case. Anyways, where will you be heading? I was thinking that this place looked suspiciously open. I was thinking that it was weird that they didn't have anything. I'm so happy that they put this camp here. And also this seems like maybe I'll be able to go back here even after this is all done. That's so cool. I'm so happy with that. Can I go here? No, I can't. Okay. Well, story order would be this one first, then this one, then this one. So let's do that. My foot is itching a lot, and I'm a little bit scared, but I don't know. My mom has a thing... Oh, you're here instead of a professor. Cool. My mom has a hobby where she will, like, take plants and make string out of it. Like, the fibers of it and make string out of it. And the main one she would do was stinging nettles. And in the beginning, she was not good at cleaning out. So whenever I walked into the kitchen, my feet would be covered in stinging nettle powder. So now I'm super paranoid at any time that I feel like an itching sensation on my feet, I'm worried that it's something like that. Right, wrong way. Like, I don't know if it is that. Maybe it's some kind of bug bite. Yeah, it's probably either stinging nettle powder or bug bite. Like, they both have a very similar way of it just keeps itching and gets worse the more you itches, but you just can't fucking stop. Jump. Hello! Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. There are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. Also, this lake, at least in this version of the region, being on top of like a crater, would explain how it was able to be emptied out like it was in the other games. Now, it's not on the top of a crater in the other games, but I still think that's just funny to think about. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needed doing was born in people's heart, or that is what legend would have us believe. Your Arts phone is beeping. Oh shit, actually underground areas? Exactly what I was asking for and hoping for? Or is it just gonna be a cave, probably? Oh, a cave where there was none, as if just for Leo. Let's head in, Leo. Best case scenario, there's an actual cave to explore with like Pokemon and shit. Worst case scenario, it's the same bland, round cave room that's been used in several other places. Medium case scenario, it's just a single cave room, but at least they get the water puddles in there properly. Like the pattern of water on the ground. Those are the three scenarios I could see it being, and there they are ranked. Imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of a lake. Take care. Oh? If they say that, you're getting my hopes up. Oh, no. No. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyways? Okay. Well, there are 3 new Pokemon that have new forms, and this would explain quite well then what they're gonna be used for. So if it's Overquill here, that's probably gonna be Duodra in one and Zoroark in another. maybe not Gudra, since we actually see just straight up Gudra, like an alpha Gudra walking around somewhere, so I don't know. But look, they got the water puddles right, so I'm okay. I'm not... No, I'm still slightly disappointed. I got my hopes up a little bit, but there could have been more. So I'm a little bit disappointed it wasn't, but I'm not like fully disappointed. Because I already knew that probably wasn't gonna happen. I am very thankful it's not just the same bland cave with nothing in it. Amazing Pokemon it stands before you. Watch yourself, Leo. Those quills look vicious. Can I catch you? Mine is level 60. I can't interact with you in any other way. Yeah, I'm glad we got the puddles. Even if they don't look as good as the Diamond and Pearl remake, where they're like complete fucking perfect mirror puddles. Like, that was fucking cool. Jimmy. Nice places. Wait, I want music. There's music. I don't know what this music is. I don't know if I like it. It seems to mostly be like percussion. Which I'm not really a fan of just pure percussion music, I'll be honest. Not my kind of thing. I didn't really like Gets's theme because it was also just that. It's just not my kind of thing. I mean, it's got some everything, but not a lot. Oh, it seems like maybe I can catch them. Which would be good, because then this could give me a free Alpha Zoroark. Which I would be very happy with, actually. I was hoping for one of those. Or I'm wondering if this is then gonna be... Is it not gonna be Zoroark? Is it gonna be a Braviary? Because it says on Braviary's page they can be found at Lake Aquity. I'm wondering if I was them, like, accidentally putting that it's gonna be in there, or if it was actually you can find Braviaries flying around. Not Rufflets, Braviaries flying around outside. I don't know. I knew you could do it, Leo. You feel a mysterious presence. Yoon. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh shit. We actually have to, like... Are they actually gonna be fights? Because if so, that's fucking cool. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try hitting Azelf with them then? I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I'm so fucking happy that they call them bombs and not tea time balls. Like, I am so happy that that wasn't the name that everyone else ended up using. This ain't going so well. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm done with this. I'm so fucking tempted. But no. I'm gonna assume that I'll be honest, this is a part of the game where it feels like it might be a bad end if you just give up. If she's supposed to be the Pokemon of... Oh wait, am I being silly? No, I thought maybe hit him from behind, but no. I mean, it could be I'm supposed to actually give it up, but I don't know. That one went right for you. Guess I don't have a choice. Guess I will just have to stop. I don't think I have a choice. I thought maybe it was gonna be a thing, like... It seems you had your best give... You had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm gonna assume that I'm supposed to continue. They even gave me actually, like, a new cutscene, so... With her being the Pokemon of willpower... I'm gonna assume this is what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm not gonna be allowed to hit him, I just need to show that I'm willing to keep trying. Sweet terror voice in your head. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you press on? I'm not through yet. I'm not through yet, Snake. I don't know if that was actually a quote, but I just missed. Was that supposed to be us actually hitting him properly, and then I just missed instead? Like, just straight up threw it too high. Take this piece of a spirit to bind the world once more. Okay, so it's not gonna be the same for all of them. That was the trial for best one. Azelf's Fang? You've got some big fucking teeth. What? Or is it like inside the paper, probably? Yeah, this is just like a letter with it inside or whatever. Prove that you complete the trial set by Azelf, being a willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. Cool. That looks exhausting, but we still have 2 more trials to go. Yep. Now, the one I'm the most curious about is the one in the ice area, but I am gonna still be going in the actual story progress. Oh no! Oh no! What if Mesprit is still roaming? What if Mesprit starts flying around? Like, it can't be as bad as the actual games. It can't be as bad as the actual roaming legendaries, even if they fly around. With the gameplay being so different, I'm sure they won't make us actually travel through all 5 different areas to get one chance to throw a Pokeball. They can't have done that. But oh god, now I'm scared. Oh, he said something that I skipped. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things out during their travels. That's right. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I just want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. I think both Volo and Cogniga are different aspects, or are meant to be showing different aspects of Cynthia. Like, one is young and one is old. I mean, those are obvious things, and because of that they act differently. I'm gonna assume that's what it is, and not that Volo is actually Barry. I mean, I could be wrong, I don't know. Imagine he takes his hat off, and his hair just springs up into Barry's fucking hairstyle. That would be one hell of a fucking plot twist. It seems you think that I am someone you know from your own time. But I have never truly revealed who I am to anyone, so you can't have that right. I don't know who you think I am. I am not who you think I am. I don't know, just stupid ideas. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. One, or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. Or Cogniga is more specifically just supposed to represent Cynthia's actual grandmother on the reality. I don't think so, because Cynthia's grandma or mom, I don't remember which one it was. Like, they're not an actual character. They don't actually do anything other than just talk a little bit about story. So I think it would be more, they would probably rather be actually based on Cynthia. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I still have never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Yes. Okay, it was Kogita, not Cogniga. I was mixing it up with Cognita from The Wandering Inn. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Azelf's Fang. So legend told it true, then the red chain must be real as well. Beg your pardon, Kogita, man. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with a red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubts suggest a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. That's probably good for her self-esteem. What I was trying to say is that's probably good for her self-esteem to hear someone say that. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the world. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? I would say at that point it wouldn't matter. Personally, one might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. That suddenly made so much click. Like, that is theories people have. Time is just a human construct. I mean, sure, things move and so, but the concept of time, the concept of there being a past and a future, is kind of a human thing in a way. Where, objectively speaking, the current is all that exists. The current will change to be things and stop being things. But the past doesn't exist. The future doesn't exist. It's always just an eternal current. However, the concept of time, the concept of the future, the concept of the past is something that humans have come up with. So them like saying this just made a lot of things click. Just not as in, oh, suddenly they make sense. They didn't make sense to be in this game before, in these games before. Not that way, but more so it clicks as in, oh, that's fucking cool that we're bringing this up. Now I'm super excited to keep going. That kind of click, you know? Creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. Hey, what? Does our mind create the world? But isn't that the other way around? Or is it? It's our mind that interprets the world as I choose to see it. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves and the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. I agree with Volo on that. Maybe that's one of the reasons I agree with Volo and Cynthia, or like them, because I also enjoy hearing things like this. Myths, legends, whatever. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the Red Chain. How nonchalant you sound, how confident of success to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for a chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Well, if you're out here, can I actually rest here? I mean, I don't really have any need to rest here, but I'm still curious. No. Like, if you can rest out in the field, then you really don't need to rest here. I chose Pearl because I'm hoping that if this decision leads me to either Palkia or Dialga, then I'm hoping it leads to Palkia. That's one of the reasons I chose Pearl. But best case scenario, I'm still allowed to have both. I'm wondering how much of this is just you choosing which NPC is going to show up, and how much of it is you choosing actually what Pokemon are going to become available to you. What Pokemon and events are going to become available. Well, this is the one next, according to the normal game's progress. So... Oh, it is actually a diamond member here, was it? Yeah, it actually is, huh. Probably gonna be Pearl members in both of them, but no. Or in all places, because we chose the Pearl one first. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Alright, I was gonna wonder, is it really gonna be Gudra here? I'm hoping it's gonna be Gudra, because that might then confirm that it's gonna be Zoroark on the next one, but I'm not sure. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. If all of these lakes were made by volcanoes, then that also makes, you know... Heatmore? Oh, what was his name? Oh, I don't remember what Curried Rice's name actually is. Let's see... Is it Heatmore? I don't think so, but I don't know. Heatran! That's the one, Heatran. I actually did remember it before I looked it up. Just typing heat made me remember it. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how this old tale goes anyways. Your arse phone is beeping. Dun 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 dun. And another cave appears. Oh yeah, I was trying to say, if all of these places are actually used to be volcanoes, that would make Heatran also be more important than it was before. I mean, sure, Heatran specifically is important because of the one specific island and volcano. But it would be cool if it was more of that as well, which maybe it is. I mean, he's not gonna, like, have helped actually create the world or anything. But if he played part in these volcanoes, that would still lead to him having played a part in a large part of, or specifically in some very large waypoints, waymarks. Oh, I don't know the name. I'm forgetting the name. Which is frustrating. And another cave appears. You know, I was too busy being amazed to mention this before, but the professor was right. That arse phone of yours is incredible. What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never from a faint of heart. So happy and sad. So I just need to go and smile at her and then look sad at her. The air feels somehow tense in here. Shit! It could be true! A menacing Pokemon stands before you. You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle with Leo. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting it to be a Goodra since an Alpha Goodra already showed up somewhere else, just in the wild. Specifically at the mud area above the quarry in the Horned Highlands. Begin with Ceaseless Edge, sure. Oh yeah, now I can lower the TV audio again, now that I heard the music a bit. Probably gonna wanna raise it again later on, but for now. Just to see how much I can do this for. Nothing. I'll take an ice cream and see how much it does. Ooh, yeah, I think that's fine to catch. I didn't consider it before, but... I mean, I did consider that the typing is really good, Steel Dragon. We knew that from Duraludon. I think that was his name. But, I didn't fully consider that it actually makes him... It makes him lose, like, all of his... Or it makes Goodra lose, like, all of the Dragon-type weaknesses? Because I'm now remembering... Well, I didn't know before, but... The Steel makes him no longer weak to Ice. And I know he wouldn't be weak to Fairy anymore. And I think Steel also resists Dragon. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Feel a mysterious presence. I'm probably gonna save before I go to the actual Zoroark fight, just to make sure I can actually catch it. What? I mean, I guess a game of tag would be for the one that's about emotions and, like, having fun. Your emotions, share them with me. Can I zoom in? There we go. Here's your emotions for you. Is that good enough? Share them with me. Sure. I can only imagine I must feel to speak directly to a Pokemon like that. When you felt this land, what stirred in your heart? How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? One of these two. Just a quick little joke for you. Let's say heartening. Because I don't know if I would say exciting as in adrenaline, which is... When someone says exciting, for me I think more like adrenaline, like big energy happy. But heartening sounds more like a calm happy, which I feel fit a bit. Like I was excited a bit, yeah sure, but for the most part I felt like I was a bit more chill than wanting to call it exciting for me. Like just enjoying my time. What did you feel when you mingled with Sui's clans? It's a wild... Not really any of them, I just had a good time. I don't know. What did you feel when you were cast out of the Galaxy team? I accepted it. Well, I personally... Honestly... When I first saw the cutscene, I accepted it, but today, when I was feeling bad, I feel like this is probably the better, more accurate option. Felt bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. If you're the type of person who actually would think about your feelings, then this is interesting. Like, it's not probably gonna matter no matter what you actually choose. But if you're the type of person to actually think about your feelings, then this could be just a good way to make you relive and rethink memories of what the game has been so far. And just actually think about how the game has made you feel. Meanwhile, if you're just mashing through, you're just gonna skip all of it. Again, I'm probably gonna be stuck on that for a while. I'm not saying anyone specifically, well, Jabroni Mike, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't know. But people who are already annoyed at the game probably will. But at this point, I think I'm speaking more to the wider audience of the game than any one specific person. Me talking about it before just made me realize that that is a part of the audience of this game. There are a lot of people who are going to be like that due to how front-heavy it was with talking and stuff. So the first is a tooth and now it's a plume. With you, yeah. Down. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the word did not reach my ears. It It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. One more lake to go. This trek has really brought home how vast it is. Bum, 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 bum. I assume all went well, Leo. Still, I must wonder, why didn't you just give us the red chain? Why don't they just give us the red chain? That would have been a weird turn. Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. But on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chains as mysterious. The red chain is as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. I wasn't sure exactly how to read that, but no, it meant the red chain is, not the red chains, as in the red chain owns, as mysterious. If we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mistress Cookieta's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Cookieta has any more insights to share with us. Maybe Shaman? I'm still just quick guess on why this is green, but I don't know. As Mesper's plume, I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of the lake Pokemon. Indeed, we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife's village are tense. What makes you say so? Seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of a rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Commando has raised a force, not to serve a Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. Oh. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, and he just doesn't even acknowledge that, Volo, you sneaky bastard. Now I'm very curious. Like, I already kind of liked him, but now I'm really interested in seeing what's going to happen. If anything, I don't know. It could just be him being mischievous. But if that leads to something, I'm very interested. Imagine if a plot twist is that this is just actually Cynthia who fell through the world and has been hiding out as Volo this entire time. That would be one hell of a thing. What would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Leo. Let's get to the final item we need. Master Spirit, I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that real? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. I'm now wondering if, like, the best way to do this would have been to go to the lake that I chose last, because that's also where the shrouded ruins are. This one. Anyways, now we actually finally go to the one that, now we finally go to the one that the marker is telling us to go, because we've been not going to the story ones, or the automatically selected ones. I am wondering also still what the other things are going to be, like those red crystals in the ground we found. Oh, what I was specifically intending to mention actually is maybe this will be my chance to finally get a female of this family. Like I was trying to make to see any of the Braviaries here, so there is still a chance that a Braviary will just be in here. Well, I hope not. This could be my chance, if I'm lucky, to actually get a female Zoroark in here. Like I was trying to get a female Zoro before. Here we are, Lake Aquity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Huh. Nobody knows why, though. Could it be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow? I don't know who that would be in that case. Lake Equity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyways. Are we gonna do math? 1 plus 2 is 3? Your Arse phone is beeping. I'm glad I'm getting to say that a lot today. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. Imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting Lake's guardian. Take care. Enter. Oh, something else I realized is Hisuian. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Could be then. It might be Zoroark. I hope so. Hisuian Zoroark being immune to 3 things. Now with Hisuian Zoroark now being confirmed thanks to data miners to most likely, unless something changes, still have the illusion ability if it gets transferred to another game in the future. That'd be kind of fun. You can send it out into things that aren't expecting it, like... Illusion was kind of fun to plan around and stuff, but also... Pure Dark type. Or Pure Dark type wasn't one you could really super easily do it around. Like, I mean, it wasn't bad necessarily, it wasn't the type with super many weaknesses, but having the 3 immunities, which, when you're playing against Pokemon and they know who you are, even if you have 3 immunities, they can just choose not to use those 3 attacks, usually. Yeah, that's gonna be very... That could be fun, is what I'm trying to say. Having 3 immunities on a Pokemon with the ability to pretend to be other Pokemon could be very fun. What is this? Oh yeah, there it is. Menacing Pokemon stands before you. Gotta say first, could that be the dreaded Baneful Fox? Wait, we actually get story for this one? That's fucking cool. Well, slightly. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just a mention is enough, really. Save, so I can try to catch. Regardless of whether it's male or female, I want to catch this alpha big one. Go Samurats. Time to spam quick style, what's it called? Oh shit, actually it's female! Oh, this turned out great. Bitter Malice. Thankfully not gonna do that much. And I did get my power points back between each of them. Good. I was expecting so, but I wasn't certain so. Agile style awkward is so fucking funny. I'm just gonna check. Yes, it would keep going. I mean, sure, I'm also like 30 levels, no, 20 levels over leveled, but I'm very happy with it. Hell yeah. That's it, you caught Zoroark. The Baneful Fox. It's a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Oh, wait. Yeah, she lives there. So that makes sense. Does that mean if you chose Adaman, you actually get stories for, like, Quillfish? No, Overquill. Oh, suddenly that became a lot cooler. Like, then it makes sense that Goodra wasn't as special and already existed. No. Overquill and Zoroark are the 2 that are probably, you know, told stories about the clans that live there, and like, they are the Pokemon where you only find the evolution, or pre-evolution out in the wild. again, things just clicked and made me appreciate the game even more than I already did. If that is true. For all I know, maybe Adaman would also be talking about the fucking Baneful Fox, which then would not be as cool. I don't know. I didn't choose Adaman, so I don't know. We were told stories about it as children. You feel a mysterious presence. Hyun. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. They don't have typings in common. They don't have weaknesses in common. Are they all... No. I was gonna say, are they all immune to ground? But no, abilities aren't a thing, so... No, Unknown doesn't have... Wait, no, yeah, Unknown does have Levitate. Maybe? How many are there eyes? Fuck, Combi has 6. Zubat has none. Unknown has 1, 7. Magneton... Oh... I don't remember whether the 2 arms have eyes or not. Wait, no, Magneton, that's Magnezone. Magneton is 3, so that's 10. 11. Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. I'm ready to answer. 11. Wait, no. Each one by one. Okay, 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. This is fucking cool. Hyun. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Like, that was fucking cool. Again, it just keeps doing things that I don't expect. You obtained Uxi's Claw. I mean, hell, like, Paper Mario, whichever one had the Duplis in it. When they just break out the fucking keyboard and you have to write in, not just to name something, but like, importantly, as a part of plot, like, that's cool. That's just cool. It's not a main part of a game, but they just did something unique for just a little moment. Or like, did something that I wasn't expecting. That's always cool. So far it's always been... Excuse me. So far it's always been cool, at least. Prove that you have completed a trial set by Uxie, the being of knowledge that lives in Lake Equity. This item is needed to forge the red chain. So we have a claw, a tooth, and a lock of hair. Amazing, you cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Big foxy mama. No. I mean, I wonder how well we blend in with each other. I didn't even consider checking that with Zoroark I have now, with me wearing the mask now. Seems we've finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh, we're just going here immediately? Not even gonna go back to actually talk to, Kogito? Oh, I don't even get to change my party. Kinda wish I could have done that. But at least now I know that it then didn't matter which order we went to, because it would have just taken us here immediately. The Shrouded Ruins. Or maybe this was just a failsafe in case you ended up actually going here last. I don't know. But yeah, those 2 in the top left. Now I know that's actually Ursaluna. I wasn't sure before, because they looked like they were like made out of bricks with how square the drawings are. That and the fact that there's 2 of them and like they're mirrored made me think they were something else, like specifically a pair of Pokemon. Mist is so very good at obscuring things, it's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all three gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Oh, what do you mean? That Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? What? Ah, but never mind that. What about the Red Chain? How are we to forge it? What flits about the Hisui region? I mean, that could actually be Shaman then. Or Darkrai, I don't know. I would hardly know. We speak of divine instruments, one said to be capable of binding the very world. You really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? But what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Ding. Also, side PI, I'm now realizing that probably the fact that Spiritomb was sealed right here in these ruins of this place, I'm wondering if then the 108 souls in Spiritomb are specifically then the civilization that all of these ruins are from. I mean, maybe that's obvious for some, but specifically the fact that it's then also the civilization that worshipped the actual legendaries, like it's tied together. It's not just, you found traces of random ancient civilization. Oh no, they died due to their own hubris. End of side story. No, it actually is the people that are important to this story. Like, that then becomes cool. If it is them. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Oh god, they're going alpha. Run! Oh, that's pretty. You received the right chain. And yeah, it's the same, like, design as was in the remakes, but still, I'm happy with it. And I guess probably the same design that was in original Diamond and Pearl, I just don't remember because it was so fucking long ago. Nice. So it's true, the Pactor people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Leo. I wonder how Cyrus in the future got a hold of this information. Or maybe people just ended up writing this down afterwards, I don't know. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've heard some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that our commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Corn himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Leo has managed to get a red chain now, does he? That's true, there's no way he could. You need to tell him about the chain and about Leo, everything Leo has achieved, before he sets out. Leo? You were just standing there doing nothing? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We and Cervicor hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Santine's appetite for potato mucho will return. Not important. Anyway, wait a minute. I'll go let the captain know you're back. Can I go sort out my party, please? Oh, my dear Leo. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Leo. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could handle a candle to distress you, Shorakari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide her own embarrassments. But, where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's better than her mind of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Circuit office. Seems her handsome oven full now that Commander Kamado's gone. Commander's gone? Well, he set out for my corner with a security car on top. He's determined to handle his own space-time and business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon so spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at ready. They actually explained what I asked. That's cool. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. I don't want to go yet. I caught a Pokemon. Let me go put it in my party. Fuck. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning. No, that's not Snake that says. Colonel, I've managed to avoid drowning. Thanks to you, Cap. And to Arita, too. I have no idea what you're implying. Oh wait, yeah, right, Abria. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes! I'm so happy whenever I get to use that. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you managed to learn something of use? I got his red chain. Again, just the difference in, the difference in vibe between the two answers means that it's not just a straight up yes or no. You choose which one you feel represents your personality the best. And I like that. And sure, this one it wasn't even just a yes or no, but even when it is. Go on. You explained about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilite Village. The security corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Is Kamado a type of tree, actually? Like, considering that he's Rowan's ancestor, like the ancestor of a professor, I'm wondering if he's got a professor naming style as well, of being named after a tree. I don't know. Reported sightings of something on the other side of it, something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take a security corps to the mountains so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Leo to help. Like, I am now realizing, I was just thinking about how they never did anything like, whoa, they're so quirky. Like, I mentioned this before when she had her moment of being scared by a warp, but like, they waited until very long into the game and they have yet to do it again. It was just a one-time thing. Same with earlier when she was like, when someone else said that she was stress eating. Like, it didn't become her character to always stress eat. That was just a one-note thing. And Kamado himself, she wasn't introduced with those jokes, but Kamado was introduced with a sumo joke of needing to, like, attack him or take him on or whatever. So I'm almost a little bit surprised that they didn't end up doing anything with that, to be honest. Oh well. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Leo, take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Good morning, Carl. What are you doing this early? I was just up all night. Atop Mount Coronet. I was not feeling well. First, I spent like an hour, maybe 2 hours, just sorting through my ukulele notes.
Bruh.
Rewriting things. That scared me. Rewriting things, removing duplicate writings. Like, instead of having the same thing written twice, I now instead removed one of them and just wrote play twice at the end of it. Sorted things around so they took up way less space, so I could put them properly on the pages and fit them all better. And found some more ukulele songs from 2 different websites. Specifically, Chocobo Theme, Spiral Mountain, and Zelda's Lullaby. Even though the Zelda's Lullaby isn't that great, because it's meant for a ukulele that has more frets on it than the one I have. It needs to have 15 parts, because you need to hit the 15th one, but mine only has 12, so I can't actually play one of the notes properly. But other than that, the other 2 are really good. Are you certain you can do that with a Commander Away, Captain? Oh yeah, I finally actually... I'm so happy that I got to catch... Wait, hang on. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Nice. I like Xylene. I like that. Sorcius. Question, if you happen to know. During this part where you choose whether to go with Irida or Adamant, I chose Irida because I wasn't sure how much this was actually going to change. Like, now this part I don't want an answer to. I'm just explaining why I chose it. In case it changes, like whether you get access to the attempt at getting Palkia Dialga, etc. But specifically, when you enter one of the lake caves with Irida, and you enter the one that has Zoroark in it, he talks about how Zoroark, like, is told about in Legends there as a baneful fox, and like they have stories about it. That made me wonder whether if you choose Adamant, does he have a similar response to the Overquill that appears in the lake that's near his settlement? Like, it makes sense that Irida would know stories about Pokemon there in that case, because that's where the Pearl Clan settlement is. And also, now that I'm explaining it out loud again, it also made several things click. Like, I'd already mentioned how it clicked that the lake in the Obsidian Fieldlands was the Gudra, which we had already seen in Alpha Gudra, because the other two are the special ones due to being in areas with people. I don't know, I skipped a lot of it, to be honest, fair enough. But also that finally then clicked why they chose the specific areas they did for where the settlements are. Like, I thought it was weird, but the Pearl Clan settlement came so much later than the Diamond Clan settlement. But if it was meant because they chose to settle around the lakes, then suddenly that also clicked. But I chose Adamant, fair enough. We're all in this together, we members of a survey corps. Naturally. We're all in this together, we members of the survey corps. I think it was Professor that said that, so that's why I had to go and read the voice. Naturally. No one suggested you shouldn't. But yeah, I was doing a bunch of ukulele stuff. What the fuck are you doing here? You know, my girlfriend sent me a message saying she was doing side quests before finishing the story. And I specifically then made note, like in my head, oh, so that means we'll go back here and we'll do some other stuff before we go and finish the story. I completely forgot about that until I saw the Lucario here. You didn't do that side quest yet? It just showed up, it wasn't available before. Like, this side quest wasn't here before I got, like, banished from the village. This dude just wasn't here. Like, I specifically looked around everywhere in the village and accepted all the quests. I even did the fucking quest where you have to give the girl 100 medicinal leeks. I just happened to be carrying 125, so that didn't take very long. Groof. Something the matter, Lucario? I've heard someone talk about Rai, but I had no idea who the fuck it was. So... like, I thought it was some character that I forgot about. But now I know that someone told me spoilers without me realizing it. Well, the quest is just buying them from the crafting dude. I didn't know that, I'll be honest. Like, I was just looking through my list of quests and saw that one of them was missing, so I looked it up to see what it was and how to activate it. And turns out it's just that you have to specifically talk to the NPC for the quest to then become available. Anyways, in that specific list, they mentioned that it would take a long time, but it would be doable, so I thought then it was an item that wasn't available for buying. I'm Rai, and you are? Okay, you're Leo. Nice to meet you. Why aren't you wearing blue? I mean, I get that blue is the Survey Corps, but Riley, you don't look right. Yeah, Riley, and Lucario, and the hair, yeah. It took me a little while, but yeah. Honestly, for some reason I'm reminded of like Zinov something or other. I don't remember her name, but the Delta episode girl from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I don't know why it was reminding me of her. I really don't know why, but something just does. Zinnia? Yeah. Maybe it's the fucking triangle charm he's wearing. You know what? It might really be that simple. He's wearing a triangle. It really might just be that fucking simple. Because Delta is a fucking triangle. I don't think it's that. Like, I think they have the same hair color. I don't know if that's all it is or if it's something with a face as well. What is it, Lucario? Ooh. Seems Lucario sensed you a strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to our training grounds? Steely Lucario. God, I hope you're not like level 100. No quests up there, no quests down there. I don't believe I have enough money for you. Let's go steal some stuff from Kamado's office when we have a chance. Now that he's not here. But for real, Sorcius, was that quest actually available earlier at some point? You made it sound like I should have had a chance to do it before. I can walk through these doors? I had no idea. I think so, huh. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go to catch the unknown. Meanwhile, I just hit it from the ground with a fucking feather ball. Whoops! I didn't know. Yeah, I just came out here because I wanted to see, like, pretend to steal stuff. But you know what? I like that that's fair. That means you can actually catch, I think, all the unknowns without feather balls. Because I think that was the only one where I was using a feather ball because I couldn't use the normal one. Sometimes I used feather balls for others because it was easier. But that was the only one I did it because I felt like I didn't have another choice. So I'm glad I found that out. I was kind of spamming A, expecting there to be a message box saying the door was locked, and like for it to be a real fake door or something. You've used feather balls a couple of times. I've used it on normal Pokemon, but not... Sometimes I use it out of ease because I don't have to sneak as close. They are nice to have for that. But just specifically on the topic of unknowns. Sometimes I use them for ease, but that was the only time I've used one where I felt that I've been forced to use one. And, well, now I know it was because I got it wrong. Oh yeah, I guess... If it's... Why the fuck are you here then if the security core is gone? This end, even someone as strong as you can't suffer cataclysm like you, can you? Like this, can you? I was gonna say, where the fuck is Zizu, but, well, if he took the security core with him... I mean, I guess some of them might be still here to protect the village. Oh, well that's where you are. I was first gonna go put the new Big Mama Zoroark that I caught. I mean for the unknowns. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, like I said, I have as well. But I'm just glad to find out that the only time that I felt like I was forced to use a feather ball and not used it by choice was actually just me not realizing there was a different way to get up there. Boom, 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 boom. How many did I actually do that with? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them, okay. You have all unknowns? Yeah. Last stream, I made sure to get all the unknowns. I mean, I got the final unknown as soon as I got, No, it's not Staraptor. Braviary. Since, it mentioned to look down from the ice, and I wasn't sure if that meant it was on top of the ice, or if that meant it was, just somewhere I could see, so I decided, hey, you know what, let's wait until I actually can fly up there so I can see it better. There we go. I do at some point when I evolve this Alpha Stantler that I got, but not right now. You know what you get? I know that unknowns appear in the ruins now, so I can get more of them there if I wanted to. But other than that, no. Like, I talked to the professor and nothing happened, so I was sad. I thought you didn't get anything. Or was that specifically what you meant then? Nothing new here. And no other quests here yet. They can be alphas and shinies too? Gotcha. No, you're the wrong person. I was going to talk to you, actually. No, nothing new. Anyone new wanna fight? Wait, I can? I was about to say, can I call Zizu to fight even though she's probably supposed to be out like on expedition? And turns out you can. And since you automatically perfect the dex entry, you have a high chance for shiny. Oh, that's cool. Hey, it's me, Zizu. We can skip introductions, right? I mean, I've already fought this one, but I just wanted to see whether this worked or not. Like, I was actually expecting Ingo to say, oh, she's not here, try again later. I was actually surprised that it worked. Oh yeah, I was explaining why I'm up at this time. Like I said, first I was doing ukulele stuff, then I got depressed and wanted to stream and talk to feel better, so I did. And now I'm feeling better. I started around 3 hours ago. Critical hit as well, nice. Oh, you have 4 Pokemon now. I think you only had 3 before, but I could be wrong. I don't remember you having a Luxray before, but again, I could be wrong. At least no paralysis. Good. Not. I don't remember if it even can paralyze, but still. Man, agile style Aqua Jet is so much fun. Oh, I really want there to just be some Pokemon out here out somewhere that just like spams agile quick attack. I don't know, like, or Aqua Jet or any of the speed moves. Thunder Wave, Electrode is fun too. I don't really see how Thunder Wave would work. I mean, you can paralyze it. Oh wait, right, yeah, paralyze makes you slow down as well, so that's it then. Does Electrode also have some kind of speed up move for himself as well? Because that would be real fun then. No, why the Thunder Wave just boosts cat rate for me way too high, lol. I mean, that's fair then. I had no idea that was what you were talking about, because we were talking about speed, but understandable. I mean, paralysis just in general boosts catch rate, that's how it's been. So I guess it just goes well. Yeah, speed too. Yeah. Battle decided. Well, we're done, so I guess... Well, no, I didn't expect that. I guess you can go back to your actual job now. Oh, shit! That actually lets my Gabite evolve! Unexpectedly a very good outcome. Seems like I was teaching you about that. Yeah, I read this already. Unexpectedly a very convenient outcome. Also, now that I know you can buy the Rotom machines from the dude, I think I'm gonna be a bit more careful with money and stuff. Just make sure that I keep enough spare money to buy Rotom machines if they were to become available. I mean, I guess I am also... Are you any different? I mean, I guess your skin is slightly different. Like, the blue is a bit different, but... Man, that's a bit disappointing. I liked the Gibble, like, actually changing the red belly to be yellow or something. Oh, well. Colin was a legend with ball when we were paralyzed, but struggled for long when we weren't. Yeah, that's fair, though. What was I gonna say? I'm not sure I remember. Oh, well. Well, let's look at inventory first, just remove some things. I didn't have an... Oh, no. Yeah. Did I want to actually use these? I could just boost level 100. You know what? I'm not using these for anything else. Let's just boost to level 100. Yeah, let's just start with these. Sure. Da-da-da-dun. Oh yeah, it would have been nice to go check with Zizu actually if I could get any new moves on the Alpha Zoroark that I got, but oh well. Let me make sure I actually keep... Yeah, I've got leaks. Got some... Oh, I'm so... I actually might want to go buy some more berries because I'm very low. You can get Zizu to change moves now? What? Really? Well, she's not here, so where is she? Oh yeah, also there was a quest that I was gonna do. Oh no, you can't. Well, yeah, I was specifically saying I would want to, but I can't. I was specifically saying that I couldn't. Or was that you telling me what I was talking about because I said I forgot what I was talking about? I misread your message and thought you said that I could since I was... I didn't realize why you were responding. And then I was gonna go do the orange berries. I'm getting just distracted by a lot of stuff. God, you don't even sell orange berries. You sell orange berries? I hope so, but I don't know. No. Ah. Oh well. Maybe you sell orange berries. I have bought like nothing from you. Okay, you do. Good. And pretty cheap too as well, actually. Just to make sure that I have enough to craft potions when I want to. I'm wondering now if I buy the materials, that's 200 pennies, I guess, for a potion. How much is for an actual potion? 200. It wouldn't have made a difference. Got it. Did you find the commander, Leo? The commander is already on Mount Corus. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Leo, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As a leader of Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in the vast history that I please. And now I am going to go stop that commander. Who's the reckless one? Hey, you got run out of the village, right? But you still try to find a way to help us all? That's right, Leo worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Dude, a fine job you did too. Sadako has always had a work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Like marrying Pokemon? Oh wait, no, that got retcons. No, just kidding. Thanks, here, take this. You got a max revive. I was gonna say, imagine if they gave you like a battle item, not that they exist in this game, but that would have made it even more funny. The orders are free. 1. Make for Summit Camp, and from there the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. Return here alive. Alright. 2, right? Jolly Pop 2, right? I have the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? When the fuck did this camp show up? I guess it's a new camp for this, because this wasn't here before, I don't think. I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potion for me to celebrate. I still haven't bought anything from you at once, not even when we were at the camp. Like I was mentioning before, he calls us a customer, but we've never even been given the chance to buy anything from him, so we actually could be a customer at that point. I mean, we've been a customer of a Ginkgo guild, just not him specifically. Let's mention that Kamado and the security corps made that camp. Ah, gotcha. I missed that then. For a moment I was excited thinking that the way travel points to all the arenas had turned into camps now or something. It looks like a big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adman and Rita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Leo, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. We truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Only this one? Yeah. Seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think we'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. A good camp spot nonetheless, I agree. Oh, it's this fucker again. Things certainly have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least. It's pronounced Roots. I don't think I need to say more than that. I think anyone that is here ought to know immediately what I mean. Right, I was just planning on going here, looking at your moves. You are mostly special, but physical would be fine, so let's get Shadow Sneak just for fun. Snarl is not at all necessary. You, just in case something happens, extra sensory instead of nasty plots. Or yeah, I'm good with that. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how well do we actually look like each other. Um... I was worried all my Pokeballs were gone. What if I go rest? Is that gonna bring Zoroark back? Ghost type Pokemon, yes! That's very fitting that that happened to a ghost type was what I was trying to say. And instead that was all I got out. Oh god, it's still here. Did I accidentally... Was that where I already was? Let's sleep until morning. What if I quick travel actually? If I could help, that could fix it. We have 2 quick travel points here, what the fuck? How the fuck did you glitch that? It's still here. I don't know! What if I enter the actual cave? Oh no! I just tried sending it out because I wanted to see how well I looked like them Giant Paris. How well I looked like them since I'm wearing the Zoroark mask. Exit the area? Well, I want to try this first. Maybe going into a battle would fix it as well. Oh yeah, here it is. There we go. Okay, mine is a lot more bright. And you know, no pupils. In my head, the sound clip of... Oh shit, you actually have a mouth. I didn't even realize. I mean, no duh, just it's so well hidden. In my mind, the sound clip of... is his name Von Kaiser? The German dude from Super Punch-Out on the Wii. The sound clip of him shouting, "Mommy!" when he's scared. Yeah, that, I'm not ashamed to say that that just played in my mind. I forgot to go fight the dude. That, and apparently there's a side quest here, so I'm wondering if there's more side quests in other areas. So yeah, we will be leaving the area. Sorry, guys. I'm out. Oh, you're just a random dude. I thought it was Melly again. Oh, ooh. What? Oh, right, those three. I haven't actually reported in those. Okay. That's a lot more that I hadn't reported in than I was expecting, huh? Return to village. Yeah, just gonna go waste some time real quick. You're over here. Hello. Could I put something better on to deal with this dude? Maybe Rock Smash, but that would still be so little damage, I don't know. I feel like just Aqua Jet would still be kind of better. Or if I replace it with something to actually deal damage, but nah. I think I'll keep it like this. I'm ready. Let's try it. Now then, let's forego the small talk and proceed right to the battle. That's our style. Gru. Arr. Go Samurott. I think this is the same music that was used in the actual like in the actual fight against the 3 special cave Pokemon. It sounds kind of like it, at least. Crunch. Well, thank God you're not very smart. Groove. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Groove. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon, and that's helped you grow, make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Brick Rock, damn. Like, are we actually gonna... Does that mean we're actually gonna be able to find him out in areas, or is that just it for him? It's the dynamic music during this point in the story. It happens during Wild Pokemon battles too. Good to know. I didn't realize I hadn't gotten into any Wild Pokemon battles. You have anything new? Yes. Important. Let's see. Flame, Splash, Meadow, Zap, Blank, Sky, Toxic Red, Iron? I think I had it actually. Fist, Icicle, I think I had Spooky, Pixie, Stone, Earth, Insect, Mind. I don't think any of those are new. Oh shit! We got hits! Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like, I'm happy I went and checked that. I'm glad I didn't get spoiled on that. That's fucking cool. I don't think I'm gonna want any of them right now. But that's fucking cool. Any others as well? Let's see. Spiritomb. Fancy Spiritomb Kimono. That looks cool. Nothing there at least. Yes, Virgin looks fucking cool. No, it would just be one of the normal tailored suits to fit that. Oh well. I'm just wondering what this would actually look like. No, I don't like how shiny they are. Nothing new there. Oh well. It would be nice if I could wear a mask and a hat at the same time. Oh well. I was gonna take a look in each areas first just to see if there's any new side quests anywhere else. Because I am curious. That is all. I have a message on Discord. Did I miss something? Did I fuck something up? No, good. It's something unrelated. No quests here, it seems. Let's leave. Oh. Right, the Lucario is a quest. No? Yeah, just for defeating. Okay. Thought maybe there was going to be a quest about it. Let's see now. Okay, I got to see what that was. I don't really think there's going to be anything... No, there's not even a guide to tell the stuff too. Interesting. I don't really think there's going to be anything anywhere, but I'm going to take a look to be on the safe side. No, nothing here. Nope. Let's go take a look at the little camp first, just in case that camp actually lets me choose where to go. I don't know. Does this just let me choose? Oh, no, yeah, I can't go back. Does it let me choose where to go, or is it still just going to be go back to Jubilee? We'll see. Doesn't show anything on the map, so... No, it's just back to Jubilee. Oh well. I wonder if traveling so much is gonna make the Ginkgo Guild people have anything new. Take a look at the last area first, and I'll take a look. Arceus. What actually determines when the Ginkgo people get new wares? Is it actually like day-night time spent, or is it pure gameplay hours, or just number of expeditions? Catching Pokemon. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go, I just had something stuck on my arm. Same goes for a farm? Oh, that's fair enough. I did not know that. Let's take the summit camp first then. So I already know that the final verse piece is somewhere up here then, like either in the cave or on the other side. Because I was trying to collect all the ones I could, and then I saw that one of them was up there but I couldn't reach for yet. Sfeel. Right. Thank goodness he passed by. Please, I need your help to rescue my Sfeel. The adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill and it's headed straight for a stone doof road and boulder roll ravine. That's fucking funny. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. Yeah, will do. Oh. How are you able to stand there without already rolling away? There you go. Don't worry, he can live here. He'll fit right in with all the Voltorbs. I mean, he's going the opposite way, but I'm sure he'll fit right in. Or, yeah, Svi. One thing I will say is it would have been nice... Oh, not just with Voltorbs, but these guys too. It would have been nice if some of these quests actually had, like, moving Pokemon, not just go here, get cutscene, now go here, get cutscene. I mentioned that about the time when you're supposed to chase the Braviary. That would have been nice if you could actually have seen it, not just go there, do thing, go there, do thing. Oh well. Here it is. Into the water it go. Oh, not quite yet in the water, at least. Classic Game Freak. I mean, yeah. Svi. Just saying it would have been nice. Oh my goodness, Svi, I can't believe your old little boy down here. Did you really need my help, man? You oh, well, not really. It wasn't a single fight. You escorted Svi all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet me back at the summit camp. I'll thank you properly there. Svi. Oh, it can clap its hands. Or flippers. That's cute. Let's get this, someone is after me. Now I can go up. Hello. Thanks to you, I was able to find Sveel, and it's without a scratch too. Here, this is for everything you've done. Rolling with sweet. Sticky glove and rare candy. Okay. You're going to be more careful from now on, right? Won't you, Sveel? No. Wait, where did Sveel go? Svi. No! Sveel. It's dead. Don't worry about it. Let's actually, keep this one. I mean, it's gonna be inside or on the other side of a cave, but just in case. Nice, super effective against those travelers. I don't think he's quite high enough level for that to actually be able to save him, sadly. Oh, away. Wait, it actually went away? Where the fuck did the alpha go? The alpha actually went away. Huh. What do you have to say now, bitch? This is Stone Portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? I was actually curious about what he was going to say, and that certainly was something. Ooh. Oh, no, right. Now I see. I thought that was hair. I thought that was white hair, and I was wondering who the fuck... But okay, this is what you were talking about. You'll see later. Got it. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But Taskmaster Komodo's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. You're kind of still an asshole, I guess. Once and for all meaning he's always wanted. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Komodo can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Nice. Yeah, nice, Eva here. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. I thought you just meant like he was gonna have a Gardevoir or something, but no, now I can actually see us here. I was hoping to do that at some point. At last, at last. Would have been nice if it hadn't been spoiled for me that he had something special going on, but oh well. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Galaxy Team's Benny challenged you to a battle. Stand up Miss Maggie's. Nice animations. Show some rocks. I didn't need to do that, I just wanted to. Kick him. Kick him. Kick his old decrepit skull in. Oh well. You doing alright for Samurott? I was a little bit busy. Well, you just did 2 quick attacks against me, so I'll just fight right back. It feels nice being level 100 while the enemies are around level 60. There's the Gardevoir. Critical hit. Damn, he got 3 turns on you. Yeah. I mean, I did just use a strong style move, but yeah. Well, I used a strong style and then he used quick attack, and there's the actual Glade. Three turns, maybe, and that's not counting all the extras I'm gonna get from doing more agile quicks. Critical hit. Yeah, at least 4 moves would have been. Like, not only was it also me using a strong style followed by him using quick moves, it was also right after I'd used a quick style to get a free turn, so I was right on the edge of having that turn already. So I had used up all of my 3 speed points. At least that's how I'm assuming that's how I'm assuming that it works. Like, the more quick moves you get, the higher your speed goes. And I got just enough speed to get another turn. So I was at exactly the perfect chance for him to get more as well. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Nice, new move! Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. Also kind of foolish for wearing white. Well, I guess up here maybe it would work with snow and all, but... And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. Also, they just kind of made him stop being a dick when they made him walk normal, so that's cool. But listen well, Leo. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by a maddened Pokemon during running amok. I like how they even, like, made him shake when he's giving you a potato mochi just to really sell that he's super old and can't handle it and stuff. That was a nice touch. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. Probably could have gotten more if he did agile quick attacks. Yeah, and if he did another quick attack at the end instead of a close combat, maybe. Maybe. if, hypothetical as it may be, hypothetically speaking, if a Pokemon were to appear from within a space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reasons. No, let's not do that. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Oh, you even healed my Pokemon, that's nice. Doesn't seem to be anything in here then. When I looked up where to find all the verses, I managed to avoid actually getting spoiled about what we do, so I don't know. Cloud also turns greens up here. I don't know how on purpose that all is, but cool. I should have enough. I saw that the waves when you're going on the fish turn green, but I didn't notice this as well. Graphical glitch, to be honest. I assumed as much, but still funny. Oh, I can see a Cleaver and a Weirdeer statue, so I guess we're gonna have all the statues there? That's cool. Like the purple when it's raining is supposed to be reflections. I haven't been even noticing any purple when it's raining. I'll keep an eye out for it. You better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon is threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be the Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Cool to see this place not be as broken as it was before. Who the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's cool. He's not just Professor Rowan. He's also like the... Well, I don't know how true it really is, but just him wearing armor and me recently having seen him in a thumbnail on a YouTube video makes me think of a Steel-type Elite Four gym leader from Kalos, since he's also wearing knight armor. Now, like I said, I don't know how much that's actually on purpose or just me thinking about it. He's Galarian? Right? You just mean he's from the Galar region, or do you mean he's specifically based on someone from Galaria? From Galar? I was just thinking the armor itself made me think of a Kalos Gen 6 Steel-type gym leader. Or Elite Four. What was his name? He's from Galar? Yeah. I mean, that doesn't disprove anything that I was thinking about, just that he's from Galar right now. Vikstrom. Yeah, it's the same fucking armor. It's actually the same armor, just it's black instead of white. This is the same armor that the Gen 6 Steel-type Elite Four member is wearing, except black instead of white. Like, it has the same yellow, it has the same shape. Cool. And Vikstrom does have sideburns as well. Huh. That's really funny. I like that. I like how they're like doing the twist, but they are the ancestors of multiple people this way. Like, we already kind of saw that from the bandit girl that you mentioned being both Agatha and Bertrude or whatever. But seeing it here, that was cool, and you know, it being something that I actually realized myself that didn't get spoiled for me. No, I'm overreacting on purpose. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? I would say I don't know, but I'm not allowed to choose that. Now let's sumo. Man, I just want to find the last ancient verse so I can actually start reading them, because I wanted to wait until I found all of them. Wait, Commander. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of a guild galaxy expedition team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Leo like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. A foolish fool, a foolishly fool, whatever the fuck Karma says. Francesco and Karma. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of your life, but you're not. Leo's putting his life on the line as well. Is Adaman gonna be allowed to speak, or is it because I chose Irida? Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Leo. Today we battle in earnest. So I'm expecting Steel-type Pokemon. Galaxy Team's Kamado challenged you to battle. Yeah, the only reason I had any idea that this was actually Wikström's armor was specifically because I saw him in a thumbnail on YouTube. And the thumbnail is like, ranking Pokemon member or Pokemon characters by hotness, and it had a picture of Wikström and a frowning face saying he was not hot. And then it was a picture of the oh, I don't remember his name. Champion from Gen 8, Leon. A picture of Leon with a smiley face saying he was hot. It's only thanks to that thumbnail that I actually have any idea about it. Or had any idea what a Wikström looked like in his armor. I'll use this. Hopefully not miss. Nice. Oh shit, crit, nice. I mean, I am 40 levels above, so I keep forgetting about that fact. Cola, well that's easy enough. Maybe I should actually put back False Swipe, just to be on the safe side after this fight. I really like when you speed turn stuff now. Like, I really like it. At first I had my doubts, specifically because it was hard to know when the enemy would do something that would let them have several turns. Like, I would judge whether I could use a strong or a agile style move based on whether the turn order said that it would let me avoid my opponent having two moves. Like, I would only use a strong style if it didn't let my opponent have two moves. But then the problem was that if they used a quick style move, then it would change then and let them to have a second move. Back then, I wasn't too happy with it, because I was putting too much faith in that, even though the enemy could change that. Now I'm definitely liking it though, but that's because it's playing into my favor. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. It's nice all the levels are at the end, because that makes all the experience gains seem higher, because it's all for all of the Pokemon at the same time. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Wow. Wow. Leo, the fates have decided, I concede. And I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of a galaxy expedition team. No, For the sake of the Celestica people and all the people living in Hisui. Is that supposed to say something? Is that supposed to say that he was one of the Celestica people? Does that mean that the people that were killed by Pokemon that Benny mentioned was the Celestica in him? But he's not from here, he's from Gato. Is that supposed to imply something that doesn't sound... I'm gonna assume... Or maybe he just meant in general and for the people who used to live here. I don't know. How did he hear me nod? Like, he got up after I nodded. How? Don't worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Well, let's start with putting False Swipe back on you. And then, quick save. Oh, let's go. Actually, I wonder how long it really takes to get these things back. I haven't gotten lucky with that. Can I actually use Izu now? No. I like this green clouds. It's like living in Gotham. Like all old verses. Let's go and read them all now. Time to read. I thought that I was on the red chain when I was on the flame plate, so I was really confused. Why does the red chain tell me it can do fire Pokemon stuff? What? Once there... Did I actually start like playing music from reading this? I think so, huh? Once there were two, and one looked upon time's steady pace, and one looked upon the expanse of space. And the two set out. The fullness of future did they seek, and the fullness of future did they seek. The world's far end would they greet. Two different paths, each walking alone a path of their own, though they walk with almighty Sinnoh. So the literal meaning would be it's talking about the Albion Palkia walking alongside, or like doing what Arceus wanted, even if they do it in different ways. Or you could be talking about the people, believing in God, I don't know. O you, who at the world's far off end dwell, I know your wish, it is my wish as well. Or did they not actually start playing music? Is this just music that plays here? It is my wish as well. My own beloved is now gone from me, departed to a place I cannot reach. My old companions have left me behind, their faces faded in days gone by. Still to my breast I clutch this hopeless dream, futile wish for us once more to meet. O you, who at the world's far off end dwell, I know your wish, it is my wish as well. But ours are cold and endless winter days, warmed only by memories locked away. I got distracted by trying to read that well. I did not actually memorize any of what it said. Is this someone in the past talking to me by talking to the world's far off end, or love it is now far gone from me, parted to a place I cannot reach? Or is this like them talking to death? Is that just a poem about death? I don't know if it means anything specific. No claws nor fangs, no strength to claim, no man could hope to hold his own to mighty Pokemon. But bolts of light rained down one day. 10 times they fell, 10 times they struck true upon 10 Pokemon. Then to weak man did these 10 turn, his strength to be, and all were blessed by loyal Pokemon. Were not these bolts a gift to man? Were they not your almighty grace, great Sinnoh Paragon? So they did actually get hit by lightning like this before, and that's what turned them into nobles? Like the original ones. Maybe? I'm having a hard time also deciphering through the poet speak. 10 Pokemon, the ancient hero's loyal retinue. Though these companions now are gone, their noble duty passes on to generations new. The people thank the 10 descendants for her generous toil by lining vessels built to last with water clear and choice repast before the arena's soil. Long and longer yet ago, Celestica was here, but folk and town alike both did disappear. In time came new folk sailing across the sea, called by their love for Sinnoh, great and almighty. But different were the Sinnoh that each folk did hold dear, and bitter strife and angry war were always at the near. Celestica they called themselves, the name not theirs to take, yet claim it from the past they did, from tragic quarrel's sake. Okay, so the two clans are both calling themselves Celestica people. That explains that, at least. I'm glad that that came at a very good timing, because I was wondering what the fuck that meant. So once again did our name live, though all our people gone, but even if the name endures, its heart does not live on. So is this someone who can see into the future, or is this written by a ghost? Either this is someone who could see into the future, or this is written by a ghost, and I don't know which one it is. Because, like, it's talking about these two clans coming here to visit, while also claiming that his own people were all long gone dead. I mean, maybe he survived? Is it Az? I doubt it. It would just be funny, since Az, like, lived for 3,000 years. I think that was his name, right? Arceus. Was Az the name of a giant 3,000-year-old man from Gen 6? Was that one I just read? No, when that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching all our morrows. When that Pokemon was born, emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. Az is the name, yes, got it. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, to act and not to wallow. Oh, lake in alabaster lands of ice, lake bringing o'er with rich equity. How many seek the Pokemon that shows itself bare, out to answer its words true and earn its boon for ingenuity. But should they fail to understand its words, and let its questions meet with no reply, their minds will be wiped clean of memory. O lake in alabaster lands of ice, depths where rich equity goes to sink. Throughout Hisui, plates lie scattered, plates with powers all diverse, forever lasting, each inscribed with eternal prayers verse. Through space and time will they bear secret wishes for the universe. I think I fucked it up at the end, but I will. This is the first one I got. You said, like, Ancient verse 18 or something, but this is the one that I picked up there. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on, adrift upon the river. And to the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones in days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones in days to come will I set adrift to sea? Well, every gift which I part takes a sliver of my heart. I don't know. I don't know which one this is. I still don't know what this... Honestly, this poem was the one that made me want to wait with reading all the poems until after I got all of them. Because I was thinking maybe the others were gonna make that one make sense, but I still don't get it. And it seems several of these poems are unrelated. Maybe. 'Twas long ago he earned the name Hero. He led his retinue, 10 Pokemon, against the almighty unknowable. In battle did his valiance proclaim, at last the strength of humble mankind. The great unknowable approved this feat, and to its domain domain of no place returned. Let our wishes reach heaven's crown, the people together vowed. So they and their Pokemon bore stone to the peak of heaven's mount. The people carved the gathered stones in shapes of Pokemon, the 10 Pokemon that Sinnoh shone its almighty light upon. So how this killer whatever place was created. Wintry austere, brimming with strange power. Certainly the land of Hisui bears some resemblance to Sinjo. Oh, so the Sinjo ruins were made before this place, I guess. Or the Sinjo place in general, I guess. Here where the ancient Sinnoh people were born, I will spend an eternity. I'm confused. So many names. Okay, I know what 10 means. I mean, 10 is important here because the 10 Pokemon, and then just poems make repeat noise. Bad word bad. Here where the ancient Sinnoh people were born, I will spend an eternity. Until the one with a mission appears. No, verse 10. Oh, my bad. I thought you were saying that the verses were using too many 10. Mission appears. This definitely sounds like someone able to see the future, I'll be honest. Like, this definitely seems like someone who wrote these who could see the future, and I'm not sure who that would be. I don't know of any Pokemon that can see the future that I remember. Well, what was the 10 one? It was long ago he earned the name Hero. He led his Russian use in Pokemon. Ruler of Time. I mean, it could be that simple, but I don't... It feels weird that they would write poems. I mean, as far as I can tell, 10 wasn't the one that confused me. It was 9 that confused me, with the bones and shit. 10 just sounds like, oh, the hero did this and that, and then the calamity stopped. If it means anything more than that, then I don't know, but that's what it sounds like to me. It was 9 that I was confused about. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on adrift upon the river. And to the ocean they will flow, perhaps around the world to go. How many bones in days now gone have I now set adrift from me? How many bones in days to come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. Yeah, that's one I wasn't sure about. I think I read this one already. Yeah. So put humble root, harvest it and peel it. Broiled, baked and steamed will do, just let nobody steal it. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a pot. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then once more heat it over. Broil it only till it browns, use ember, not flamethrower. Sorry, the fact that I actually made that sound good while using those names just was funny to me. Now hearken well and listen closely, the wise adore potato mochi. Well, I guess we knew who fucking wrote these then. A day spent eating all in reach is no day wasted if you ask me. Well, it might not have been it definitely sounds like it's Benny, but it could just be anyone else who eats at Benny's place. I don't know. But feels like it was too on the nose. So that's why I'm having a hard time accepting it so immediately. The fieldlands rush by underhoof as Weirdeer carries me astride. Companions of mine run with us and Pokemon dash alongside. We come to stand where wind has swept and old days play before my eyes. The memories come running through, linking this place to times gone by. Time and space here blend together and enfold my heart as I remember. The flow of time never stops, the past, future, and present. Space is ever-expanding dimensions, our spirits too are a space. Heaven's crown nearest to Almighty Sinnoh. Power of Almighty Sinnoh, gather a stone at Heaven's mount. Stone, let your power flow, distort and bend the world around you. Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Hisui's winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Where go you when you're not here? I asked one day the god of spring. No answer would it give me clear, but still I did have an inkling. There's no great dark truth untold, it simply does not like the cold. So is that just shaman then? My partner, my girlfriend told me that when they were trying to look up how to evolve some of the... to get some of the noble Pokemon, they accidentally think they saw spoilers for a new form for a Pokemon we haven't seen yet. Like, they thought it was a new form for one of the Gen 5 legendaries. I'm wondering, just because of that... Now, I don't know if that was real, or if it was a fan-made thing, or if she's so wrong. I don't want to know that yet either. But if it was real, I'm wondering if then these verses instead were to be representing of tornadoes and what's his names. Because one's a god of field and one's a god of spring makes it sound like it's two gods. So I don't know how true that is. Also, spoilers could be anything. I mean, to me, spoilers are anything I haven't encountered yet in the game, if that's what you were meaning, that you didn't know what spoilers meant. Or did you mean specifically that something that we're talking about here could be anything? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean by saying also spoilers could be anything. Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Upon Hisui's winds it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Where do go you when you're not here? Asked I one day the god of spring. No answer would it give me clear, but still I didn't have an inkling. There is no great dark truth untold, it simply does not like the cold. I mean, it sounds like it could be... Shaman, maybe with two different forms. Something you haven't seen yet, there's nothing specific I would know. Oh well. Well, I meant mostly the main story. Like, by spoilers I mean anything that hasn't really happened in the game yet. And I've done most of the side content I could find. Offer only friendship to those around you. Angering unknown in turns confounds you. Sorrowing unknown will in vow drown you. A land once riven cannot become anew. No, I don't know what that means. I'll be honest, I'm just a little lost. I'm not sure why you brought it up or what you're exactly talking about still. Let only peace and amity surround you. So that was probably the unknown is meant to be Arceus, but they didn't know the name. I'm lost too, lol, yeah. When first this land was formed, man and mon lived happily, sharing all that they could see, by kind acts born and warmed. One Pokemon then proposed that they should always be ready to help the humans should they need, and let their presence be disclosed. And that is why, to this day, not all Pokemon do flee. When a human they do see, they leap out where the tall grasses sway. I mean, this one we kind of knew. We saw this one hung up on a wall in the library in the Water City, so that's cool. Once it shone upon us all, with all the warmth of welcome sun. But now we weep, the grief we fall, sorrowed of life now it is gone. And some they go, despair withal, in search of if they reel and run. They quit their hearths, abandon hall, and leave our lands to be undone. And when we're gone beyond recall, this land will be home to none. This land will only ever be home to Pokemon. Yeah, except this game has a lot more aggressive and sketchy Pokemon and not a lot of mellow ones. Yeah. Well, I found all the verses. I guess we'll find out later on if they actually do something as well. Let me just read up on 11 again, since that's the one that I picked up here. Which one were you? Okay, just talking about how all of this was made, okay. I'll save again just because. Hello. Just moved past them. Come now, now's the time. Use the red chain. Come on, now's the time, not come now. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart? It's speaking to me. Okay, so maybe it did choose. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Irida, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh, I think Almighty Sinnoh might be speaking to me. It's telling me you hold the red chain, try to catch me then. For the fight to come. Take these. I mean, that's nice. I got like 30 of them, maybe 40. So, is it actually going to be Arceus, or is it now going to be like Palkia? Or something completely different. Oh, it is Palkia. Wait, normal Palkia? He's shining in shadow, so maybe not normal Palkia yet. Okay, now I do know then that depending on which one you choose, different things do happen. Well, that didn't work out very well. Nice to hear that audio clip again. Oh, I love the little shake he did. I don't know why, I just really loved that shake he did. Fuck him up. Choke! Also, the music. I'm glad I went quiet and giggled so much just so I can hear the music. It wasn't specifically me going, go fuck him up, that I laughed at. It was the fact that he started running at the same time and I actually got spooked. Like, I've done that joke before, so it wasn't just that joke, but the way he just starts stomping at me like fucking Glamrock Freddy in Security Breach. Fuck. Stump, dum, 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 dum. So this is gonna do like nothing, but let's look. Because you're both water and... This is a very slow rendition of this track. Or maybe it's just because I'm used to this faster one that's in Smash Bros. I don't know if I dare to do anything other than false swipe right now. As long as you don't have any, like, recoil move, I should be fine. I'm surprised how much false swipe did, like that did a quarter of his health. Oh, I actually only had 25 beforehand, so it was nice they gave us those 10. Also, it's really cool seeing all the pillars here at the spare pillar place, like, actually be colored and stuff. Since we only ever get to see them, like, not colored. I didn't make any potions. Let's hope these are enough. Doesn't that attack also have like a heightened chance of making a crit? I might just start spamming potions to get to high health. Why you didn't catch it in one try? Okay, Game Freak. Okay, that's more like it. I guess maybe he ran out of power points? I'll be honest, I didn't keep track. I thought he at least had like 1 or 2 more. Or he just decided not to use it. I don't know. Earth power. Seriously, I caught it first try, huh? There we go. That's it, you caught Palkia. Nice. Honestly, I might replace Garchomp with it now that I managed to evolve it and it didn't look all that interesting. As for shiny, I mean. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Leo, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of a Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. Shut. Ah, I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, it's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic, the power fails, the frenzied one, it comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one? The red chain smashed to bits. No way even Leo could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Really? So... is this not gonna be the... yeah, no, it's Dialga. Okay, no, it's normal. I already got it. I've been avoiding saying this, but I know they have special forms. I know something can happen. I was thinking I've been wondering, am I gonna be able to get both of the special forms? Is only one of them gonna be that, depending on which one I chose? And now that we mentioned this is the one that's gone mad, I'm wondering if it's gonna have a special form. I don't know. All of you, we must vacate this. Gah, forget fancy talk. Book it, come on. We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides he wants to fight us. But, Commander, you can't just leave it here. You dunce, you won't be a use to anybody if you die up here in the mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. As long as I can make some more potions. I'm just hoping I'll be able to get the new forms for both of them, and that it's not going to be limited to one of them. Or, if it is limited to one, I end up getting it for Palkia. Because I specifically chose Irida because I was hoping to get fucking Palkia. Such dreadful power. Certainly beyond our current capabilities to serve as such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before Leo. Did you notice the energy pouring out of a rift? It's most likely that a build-up of the same energy was caused by strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon in their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. Time to go back to war! How dare you heretics follow a false god? He's not the real god. Palkia is a real god. Vice versa. To say nothing of a shock of hearing Commander speak so different. To say nothing of a shock of hearing Commander... Christmas. Sometimes that's how I sound to myself, like that lady. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you, as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Leo. And to you, Leo. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardships alone. And despite all of that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reason to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state for the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Leo about has been a good influence at all. I'm really impressed with... Like, I've been thinking it for a while of this game, maybe even mention it, but I'm really impressed with the random fucking things they just drew in. Like, I don't think Vikstrom was like anything other than here's a random Elite Four member, if I remember right. Like, the Fire Elite Four member from Gen 6. Like, she was a big deal because she was like... She was one of the Team Flare members. And I don't remember if a dragon one, like the lady, I don't remember if you met her outside at any point. I cannot remember if Wikström ever actually did anything other than just be, boom, surprise Elite Four member. That you've never seen before in the game. So just seeing them draw on his armor just really surprised me. They've done a lot of things like that, and I'm very impressed about it. It seems that having Leo about has been a good influence on all. As only natural, Leo is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge that mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia, the Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all, it also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning. Oh, well, now I guess we go and find the red stone under the thing. Okay, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbed. Are we gonna invent a Master Ball? Oh, this is fucking cool if that's what it is. Red chain, Pokeball, and then the stone underneath. Okay, don't fucking smile at me now. Like, don't even hint at what's gonna happen. Like, I really want to see what's gonna happen on my own. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. The vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say, I refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals, he even goes digging for ore sometimes. Are you really gonna make us leave here, even though I'm fairly sure the stone is in this mountain? Is that so? Then Leon will be a fine resource to consult. I hope you'll just call him over here. And what are your thoughts, Prophet? And what are your farts, Professor Laventon? Yes. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Liam, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Wedded and the others? Any farts? When I was trying to read it in that voice, that's what it became. Just adding the rolling R almost to every letter made it sound that way. Okay, is it not actually the stone in the mountain, man? I don't know. We'll see. The ones that Bolo said had messages engraved upon them? I mean, we're missing like 8 of them, but sure. Aha, just remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Or is it the stone? I mean, we'll see when it ends. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the Diamond Settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? Perhaps I propose we call it Origin Ore. That shares several letters with Grisia's orb. I don't think it has anything to do with it, and I'm just imagining it. But specifically when I read Origin Ore, in my head something said Grisia's, however the fuck you pronounce that word, Grisia's orb. Irida, may I ask for your clan's aid once more? Like I said, I don't actually think that has anything to do with it. It would be cool if it was, but I don't think that's what they were going for. That was just my brain connecting to random words which had similar letters, because reading hard. Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Okay, so we don't have to leave this area, so it might still be those stones. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So, I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Let me just fucking clock him. I've been making jokes about punching Pokemon with Pokeballs this entire time. Let me take one of those Gigaton balls and whack him in the back of his fucking skull. Cave it in. Right there. Now, Hadaman, I see these other lives have the little tasks I'm to be getting on with. What about the great Melly? Where's my role in this? I'm your leader, Melly. Sure, shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. Want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All of our wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Everyone has a work they're suited to and work they're not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts, just by way of encouraging the little people. Is it going to be a potion? Is it going to be a single oranberry? Is it going to be a spoiled apricorn? And you're also little compared to me. 3 candy truffles. Well, it's better than the spoiled apricorn that I was legitimately expecting. I brought Liam. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. Then fuck off. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Yasui's ores and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize the fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. I mean, you don't gotta insult Pokemon about it. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of stabbing both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove to you right now? You are not at an advantage with typing, but go ahead and try, I guess. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. Again, I'm impressed that these aren't sibling games, so I shouldn't be as surprised whenever they break any of the conventions they've started using for the sibling games, but I'm still surprised every time they break one of the sibling game whatever the word I just used was that I already forgot. Like the fact that these different clans actually have unique personalities and aren't just, oh, here's the same person as the other team has, but looking different, like personality-wise, I mean. Better nostalgia game than BDSP? I don't know if I would say that. I really haven't been feeling any nostalgia. I've been feeling this, like, it's a great game and I love it, but I've not been feeling any nostalgia. But Adam, man! Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak with Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia, or whatever. Oh, well, I guess actually they could have just swapped them around, now that I think about it. Since I did actually do a choice. Anything after that choice could actually be swapped around. Now that I know who would take these guys' roles, if it was reversed, I'm actually really curious now about what would happen. Like, I don't think the Diamond Clan has anyone that was into stones. Maybe Ursaluna just because ground type? But I don't know about that. Arceus, can you just... I mean, you said you were skipping through a lot of it, so I don't know how much you actually know, but... From what's happened so far, what was different when you chose Adaman? Like, is it still little cowboy boy that needs to come and tell you where to find them? And I'm curious about Melly, like, what the fuck would he say here? Do you want them to hug all the glory? Or would he just, like, say, oh, we're the best, so we need to show that we're the best? Slight text difference? Okay, just a slight text difference, got it. I was wondering if it was just a slight text difference, or if, like, everything got swapped around. Just anything that's a Pearl clan would become a Diamond clan and vice versa. Warden Leon, if you would? Certainly. Then let us get once we make from a primeval god. Primeval grotto. Yeah, it's the ones I found. Got it. Also, I said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm still kind of disappointed there wasn't a Hisuian Spiritomb. Like, with a quest being such a big thing, I'm kind of disappointed there wasn't actually a Hisuian Spiritomb. The fuck? Random ass rock just sticking out. A random ass square stone just sticking out. Yep, there it is. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Here I do have a question. This origin orb we're talking about, has it ever been mentioned in any other Pokemon game? Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is something new or something that I've just forgotten about. Taking into consideration my knowledge for odds, my skill in mining, and the strength of my Sliggoo's move. Oh, it actually evolved into a Sliggoo, just putting that out there, I guess. Nice work, little kid. I don't know, fair enough. I think you'd better leave any excavation work to us, wouldn't you say? Have a good drop, but alright. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, fuck off. Really? Now. Oh, I was wondering where you went, but really? Now? Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of it. Her name's actually Clover? I thought they were all nicknames. I thought they were all nicknames that they, like, picked. I mean, I guess Charm and Clover could be it, but when Coin came around, well, no, even then, the fact that they all have themed names, I thought they were nicknames that they fucking chose to fit the theme. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out the treasure you're after and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. You guys are so fucking dumb. Have you any idea what the fuck is going on? I'm just feeling kind of exasperated. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the sky to normal. Ugh, the earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave a Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough, I don't care where any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. Okay. I thought that she specifically was the one who said that she used to be at the Galaxy team, but I guess not. I guess that was the purple one in the middle. Oh well. I thought both of them had said it, but I guess not. Must have misread who read it out loud then. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Leo, you take Charm. Okay. Fuck you, I'm just doing it this way. Let me just, like, go and take this Origin Stone while I'm here. What the fuck is that on the ground? I guess you threw away your fan? Why? Yeah. You defeated Gengar. Boo-hoo, too bad for you. Well, you're rather formidable. Yeah, I'm just using none of my other Pokemon. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about this sky. You're as strong as ever, Leo. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Are they gonna go work for Benny or some shit? Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Or maybe she already did work for Benny, and that's where she learned it from, if she was in Galaxy Team before. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she aroused us, she did so. Suspected may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. But we should have just said so. What a pain we are hiding behind all that attitude. Yes, agreed. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose that I'd better go with you, Leo. If this does end up crafting a Master Ball, watch me just fucking whip it. Or it could be the red event balls, since there's so many red things. That would be cool, and that would actually kind of make even more sense, in a way. An aura of mysterious power, spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you just simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. Well, Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Let's travel up here, let's do that. Hello. This is a stone of creation's beginning. How did you know it? Yes, we can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be feeling of the very origin itself? I mean to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to the Jubilife. Back we go to Jubilife Village. No one questions it. Okay. I just thought it was kind of weird you'd have to go that far when we were so close to the area, but I guess you needed tools. I'm just wondering, so Ryan was saying that he thinks this guy's hair was untextured properly? I'm wondering if he thinks... Does he actually think that just the fact that some of his hair is pulled backwards, or like the fact that he got the hair going down a bit, does he actually think that's them not putting on the texture properly? Or is there something else that I was missing with it? I don't know. Alright, Mrs. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of a red chain. Splendid! Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fits for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Leo. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Oh. Okay. It's still Pokemon. You handed over the Origin Stone. The fragments of a red chain collected have a great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. Now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Leo, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish we'd hurry on up in there. Some suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it! I didn't get a sleep rest. I dub it the Origin Ball. If a message conveyed to our good clan leader can believe that this should allow you to catch Pokemon that is appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Well, I guess not a Bastard Ball. Oh well. You obtained an Origin Ball. It does look a bit like the fancy event balls, like it could be what eventually becomes that, but I don't know. Look kinda neat though. Singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. I'm gonna assume it's a key item, but I would... If I can, I'm gonna save and then yeet this at the wall. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonder. Think the fate of old Hisui could rest on something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. But wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one thirst Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Leo. Take this Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Can I bring my Samurott as well, please? Farewell and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. No oversight quests here yet. And you have nothing because I haven't been catching any Pokemon. You have new styles, weirdly enough. Weird time to decide to be productive, but alright. I was thinking maybe it's the armor that the guy was wearing. I feel like I remember seeing something like that in a picture, like before the game was released, where they were showing off with different clothes. But I don't know yet, we'll see. Oh shit, ninja masks! That's cool. Again, not anything I'm planning on using, because I want to use the actual big mask I have, but still fucking cool though. Just the fact that there's actually clothes you can unlock by doing that is fucking cool to me. No Palkia outfit? That's a bit surprising to me. Oh yeah, here's full-on ninja attire as well, so that's cool at least. Oh shit, bandit outfit as well, huh? I love it you can just unlock more of these things, like that's so fucking cool. Ninja footwear. Huh. I hope we'll keep getting even more, because this is really fucking cool. Oh hey, you're here. But first let's go pick up Palkia. If he is actually here, that is. Yep. Set up guard jump. Fucking massive, that's cool. Just a Palkia pair of pastures. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping for, to be honest. I think a rapper would take it like that, actually. That order is a bit whack, but yeah. Let's go put some stuff away in the inventory as well. And craft some more potions too, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, key item, damn. Here we go. Let's go. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. But where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. Oh, I guess I will ask just to be on the safe side, Arceus. I'm assuming this is right, but I'm gonna guess if you choose Adamant, Pearl, and Palkia, or Palkia and Dialga replace each other. I'm gonna assume that's right, but I'm still asking just to make sure. I'm absolutely expecting it to be right, and I would be really surprised if it wasn't. But I figure I might as well ask. Yes, okay, just making sure. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. That being, the being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in its way, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, ruler of space. Therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh at once. I must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your Clovier has to offer. Fucking mood. Excuse me, is this a time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. It could be simple that she's immortal and she's the one who wrote the verses, I don't know. Alright, Leo, once you feel ready, set out. We make for a Temple of Sinnoh once more. We do. By the way, you were forced to bring the counterpart? Oh, they actually wouldn't let me go otherwise? Well, I was planning to anyway, so it didn't matter too much for me. But interesting to know. I just wanted to do it because it felt right, to be honest. Hang on, just checking something real quick. That should be fine. It's stupid? What? It's a story. Gen 5 did it. Or at least, like, the first ones. I don't know about the 2 ones, because I didn't play those, but Black and White did it. Can I just travel up here? Also, is that you asking me what that emote is, or never played Black 1, it wasn't in Black White 2? Fair enough. Specifically, you catch your legendary right as you're about to fight, or right before fighting end with other legendary. Not it was frozen for a second? You mean the stream was frozen for a second? Well, I hope it's back then. The VTube. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see, yeah. You were asking if it was a moment from him. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have a front row seat if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strengths of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Sells things if you talk to him and before the Kamada fight. Yeah, but it's I realized that since he specifically said that, but I didn't expect it to be anything new, so I didn't really care. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Do I really need to fight you again? I hope you don't actually mean that way. No, you probably just mean to go up to fight the Elga. Leo, in all of vast space your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? The Coral Clan saying. It reminds us that on occasions we must rise... That occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves. It's good if you don't have the general store upgraded? Ah, gotcha. I didn't realize that. Where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to be nervous. But that's a bit weird, because they're pretty easy to upgrade. I mean, I guess the sand radishes themselves only grow in specific places, but other than that... Starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyways. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Leo, protect Hisui and her people, protect time and space for our Pokemon. Okay, here goes the thing, which I really wanted to be Palkia that had. Or is it gonna be both of them? I hope so. I hope I at least get to see both of them, even if I don't get both of them in the special form. I at least want to see both of their new forms. And thus Spear Pillar was created. Oh, you're not actually wrong, huh? No, it seems like it might just be the Elga, at least for now. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I hadn't seen the specifics of it. I just saw that he got that neck thing sticking out. Ooh. What the fuck is this music? Like 80s fucking synth drums. Dun dun dun. Oh Jesus. Time Bomb? What? Oh jeez. Oh, this is so... Music. Making sure to swap back to the one I care about. Oh, fuck. I thought I was still having invisibility frames. Oh shit, you even have a visor? That's cool. Okay, so that's Draco Meteor. A fucking massive one of them. I keep not seeing that one. Okay, yeah, after the massive one, be careful and make sure to look for that. Oh wait, was I supposed to like lure Draco Meteors to land on him? What? What did I just get into? I never remix of a Delgia Pelka theme. It's not prompted, so I don't blame you. Yeah. I guess there was still some purpley, glowy fire on the ground, but I didn't notice before. Oh well. A little upsetty about that one, but oh well. It's nice that they don't like actually take items away from you when you die in these fights. That is a very nice ease of life. Fuck. Is that the big one, or is that the normal one? No. I really like the visor you have. Hang on, scratch. The fact they have retry with progression, even dying once, is kind of pointless. I mean, we're trying something new. They wanted to make sure it wasn't like too bullshit or anything. I can see that. It definitely... It depends on how you want to play the game. Don't think you deserve to call the game too easy if you end up choosing the option that is to do it without any punishment. But I also think it's good that it exists. Okay, yeah, they give purpley glows. Be careful with them. They leave purpley glow fire. Fuck, I didn't see any safe spot. Fuck. Oh god. Oof. I didn't know if that was like a you have to do it before the time runs out or you die, so I really put everything in trying to get there in time. What the fuck can Chris even do that? I mean, it was right at the end of his health bar, so... So there is a way to battle it. I guess so. I'll be honest, I thought the way to battle it, or that message popping up was just like a part of a cutscene or something. Fucking disappointment. I mean, there are a lot of attacks going on, so I don't think they intended you to be able to, like, hit it with as many bombs as I did. Like, I got hit several times specifically due to being reckless. But, oof. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually just went and caught it? Yes, so good show. What a catch. You contained the first thing in the Origin Ball. I'll be honest, I'm a little low on breath, so I don't think I can do his voice right now. Absolutely astounding as ever, Leo. I heard it was underwhelming already, so I assumed you didn't get to fight it at all. I thought it was fucking cool. Finally. Formidable as usual, Leo. I mean, again, comparing to normal Pokemon, would you just like to sit there, get its health low, and then spam Pokeballs for 15 minutes? I mean, we're battling with your Pokemon because it was stunned. Oh, okay. Yes, sniff. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. I feel like these fights could have had some higher numbers, like give the Pokemon some higher health number and give you a higher health number, just to make it last a little bit longer. Because the amount of time that it lasts is short enough where you don't need to really think about anything else. I mean, I wouldn't want it to be like bloated, but a little bit more I think could have helped. With how few they really are and stuff. So even a commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, what a sight to have witnessed. Yeah, haha, funny. Okay, funny. I agree now. Ouch, what gives commander? Not sure I deserve the sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Whatever your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with a diamond clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the time when we'd fight over whose was wrong and right are ancient history now. Someone didn't get the charms to get more health? Well, I didn't just mean my own health, I meant the guy itself too, because these fights are too quick. Like, even when you win, they're too quick. That's what I meant by having higher numbers. I didn't just mean as in, oh, I wish I had more health so that I didn't die. I was only mentioning the part about your health because the longer the fights are, the more likely you are to make mistakes. So if they only made it last longer, without also making you able to last longer, that would then be bad balancing. I mean, I am a big fan of the Kingdom Hearts style of boss battles, where the bosses have a lot of health and can take a while, but also you have a lot of health and you have healing, so you're not really in danger, you're just getting to enjoy the gameplay. And I love the Kingdom Hearts gameplay. Like, action RPGs are one of my favorite genres, if not my absolute favorite genre. So I may be a little bit... my opinions may be colored a bit by that. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. This may well be the best path towards protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. It's our first try with some gameplay, which you could say benefit of a doubt, but I don't know. I mean, Pokemon has been given the benefit of a doubt on every game since this 3DS released. Or rather, that is... I didn't see what just happened, so if something happened behind him, I heard a noise and he turned around. I'm not saying it has been given the benefit of a doubt, but I'm saying things have happened where people have responded, well, it could just be because it's their first try. And they keep doing kind of new things, not necessarily new things, but nothing happens, he just looks okay. Like, X and Y was the first game on the 3DS. And then with Ruby and Sapphire, Ultra Ruby, no, God, Ultra Ruby, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Then there was extra work from updating a 2D game to 3D, so it was still I don't know how that actually changes anything, but it had a lot of extra stuff in it. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games as well were also very big on that. Like, the things that people are saying about Pokemon games, I've personally been feeling about the Mystery Dungeon games since the first one on the 3DS. Not as much as people are saying about Pokemon games. Like, I've never cared about the looks, and I don't think the gameplay has been bad or anything like that. I just haven't felt them be as fulfilling as they were on the DS, personally. The mainline Pokemon games I haven't felt that way about. Fuck, I just remembered I was supposed to be listening to the credits music. And now it's too late. Well, I can listen to a little bit. I definitely recognize the leitmotifs of a couple of parts. When it said English localization, for a moment I read it as English vocalization. I was really confused for his voice acting in this game. Pokemon Cry's voice acting. Or Pokemon Cry's voice actors. Thank you for adventuring with us. This is really adorable. I'm gonna take a screenshot, just steal this artwork real quick, right-click save. Good thing I did, because I wanted to actually look at the details of that, but they just said no and left the image. Your Arce phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. I can certainly try. Couldn't screenshots? Are you saying you couldn't, or that I couldn't? It couldn't. Fuck, why? What? Why? Fuck. Farewell, then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I just had to take an extra screenshot just to make sure whether something else was broken. So the Dialga we caught, is it actually gonna be in that special form, or was that just like the fight only? Good morning, Leo. Looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again, which I suppose means we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there, Leo. Alright. Could I just, like, leave and go do the thing at the place? Oh, no. I guess the mission objective was a bit slow and should have gone away. Can't change something else. Oh well. I'm a bit upset that I didn't get to take a screenshot of that, but oh well. Oh shit, it actually shows it's been caught in the special Pokeball. That's cool. Okay, currently we're both the same. Or currently we're both normal. Just chilling. Okay, but Front Diamond does have some depth to it at least. I thought it was just like a completely flat PNG at first. I wanted to bring my fridge with me, but for story reasons I'm gonna bring both of these with me. Not that I really know if it'll matter, but... No new clothing since then? Really? Oh. There's new side missions there. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. You did. Indeed. That all seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making Maddie, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress of the Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress all in all. But we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it's hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, I couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... while also tirelessly doing my work at the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music's in my ears, my good fellow. What are you humming about, Arceus? Or are you just humming suspicious about him working? Listen well, Leo. You are to learn all you can from Merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence of Pokemon by other means. Volo sus, yeah. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. Leo, I'll be expecting you. I mean, okay, you could just tell me here, but alright. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. Okay. I hope we'll get the new forms for Dialga and Palkia and be able to use them. Just curious, does it actually show up in here? I can actually look at it. Well, not yet, because I need to report and then see stuff. Can I, like, get the starters? Token of gratitude. Okay, so these are the two new things then. Many of the Diamond Clan said she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything you can do for a follow-up. And that's, yeah. Hail of a Pearl Clan is reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with a fellow in my lab and see if you can catch Pokemon concerned. Later. For now, go up there and do stuff. I don't want to do this yet, though. You will accept my request? Well, let's get right back to business. An old tale has long been told in the Hisui region about a dark night that visits people on lonely paths at night. I've put a stock in it myself until I saw it. It's a terrifying black Pokemon just like the one in the stories. Say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near Claw Cliff, all the way up from Mount Coronet. It was when I was out walking alone at night, just like old stories all say. Be careful if you go in search of it, I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. Gib. Never mind, I guess. Okay, so Volo is the next actual main story, so I might want to do these first. No other side quests. Let's do a token of gratitude first, then. Oh, that's just talking. Well, we're there, we'll try to do get Palkia and Dialga registered proper. How long are you doing this? I don't know. Sometimes I do 12-hour streams. I just keep going until I feel like it. Sometimes it's been 3 hours, sometimes it's been 14 hours. Well, one time it was 14. And then I decided never again because I had to deal with some bullshit when trying to edit it together because YouTube doesn't allow longer than 12-hour videos. There's quite a lot of post-game. Yeah, I'll just play until I feel like it. Wait, you're actually here? Fuck, I thought you were the Heights camp, right? For some reason I confused that with a Peak camp or whatever. That explains why I was so far away. So, probably each of those plaques we've been seeing are gonna be a different legendary. Maybe? That would be cool. I'll like teach us how to read it. Aha, you must be Leo, right? Hello, I heard about you from Mai. Thank you for getting on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once when I was little I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met it, a Pokemon I'd never seen before. Gave me a flower and then set off walking, as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. I just realized, like, the hand-shaped part of the beach level, is that like the area where Shaman usually gets set up? Like, or is that what's gonna become that area, rather? Because, like, it's on that side of the island where the Victory Road and everything is. So, I don't know if it is that, but that would be interesting if it was. I mean, there's no cave quite that way, but it would be cool. They led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. Well, the problem is I haven't been able to find the field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I've got. A Grazidia flower? Yeah, nice. It's the same flower as the one the Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Grazidia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. I'm gonna assume this, then, is the Lower Row Gardens, maybe. I don't actually know, but... It's not smelling anything, so I don't think it's him. Hedgehog hunting, yep. Oh, am I actually supposed to, like, just look for it? It's not go to a special place, I actually have to look for something pink. I don't know. And now I'm a little bit worried. I know there are the Ramanas roses, but that's not the same thing. But those are pink. Look for it, yeah. Fuck, really? It's still obvious. Oh, well, I just went here by accident, and I guess here it is. This is the place where I was thinking it was gonna be. This was... I thought you meant, like, Shaman will just be out in the map somewhere randomly. Well, I mean, that could still happen, but this seems to be the flower field Medi has been looking for. Is this the field from back then? The flowers may be withered, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. I have been wondering about this place since I first got here. Excuse me, can you hear me, kind Pokemon? A long time ago I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just came to say... Thank you so much. That's cute. Oh yeah, and Gracidia flowers, because... Gratitude flowers. But the flowers... That's cool. There it is. Thank you very much, Leo. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me toward you as well. Plus, you'll be staying here to study that Pokemon? Well, good luck with your work. Take care. I'm gonna assume you want food. I mean, also you're like a one-time catch, so maybe not, but I'm kind of gonna assume that you want food. You want a mushroom? For some reason, it feels like you want mushrooms. Oh, never mind. You're already fighting. Okay. Oh wait, I can't actually stealth in this. Never mind. Those aren't stealth flowers. I don't know where it went. Oh no. I'll be honest, I don't know if it's still here. Those weren't stealth flowers. But like, those weren't things I could hide in. Throw a raspberry in there somewhere, see what happens. I think it maybe escaped. Oh no. Put down one there just to make sure. You know what? Shiny fits in Ultra Ball better. Oh, I didn't. It doesn't eat grain cakes. Shit. Okay, so it flew. It escaped and then it came back after a while. It looked like. Because that one definitely disappeared in a puff of smoke. Hope. It mentioned you get quests where you get the chance to get the Pokemon, but I'm hoping that means it's not like gonna be gone and now I can't get it all on this save file. Oh yeah, honey should have been the obvious answer, fuck. I think it's gone for now and I would need to reload the area to get it. Sketchy that attacks and respawn again if you leave the area. Okay. Yeah, I realized it was skittish on attacks, it's just... I was worried that it was a one-time thing and wouldn't ever come back. I am gonna test something just to see if this makes any difference. Nightfall and then back to day. I think it's only when you leave the area, but just to be on the safe side. Also, it turns out feeding it wasn't actually one of the things you needed to do. Since I did feed it one berry and nothing happened. Don't think it's here, but I just wanted to do that once to check to be on the safe side. Yeah, I don't think it respawned from this, but I'm glad I checked anyways. Okay, now we'll leave proper then. Oh right, Palkia. Wait, just Palkia? What happened to Dialga? I guess it got registered automatically then. Yeah, here we go. Try again. Mass outbreak of Bonsly. Uh-huh. Does it respawn even if I catch it? Like some multiple can be here? Or I can catch multiple? Or is it still just one per thing? I would assume one per thing. No, just one? Yeah, okay. There it is. And I'll just use the actual best Pokeballs I have. But I really thought that I would be fine. Hopefully it won't collapse completely at least. I think it might have. Oh no, there it is. Fuck, it is looking at me already. God damn it. The time it fucking takes to scroll through items is so annoying. Could you not have put them any closer to each other? Oh god damn it, please don't. Maybe. No, really? Grain cake and everything? Wow. Let's try raspberry next time since we're supposed to gonna make it good. Or did it not, or not grain cake, but cake in general. Or did it not actually eat the cake? I don't know. I'll try. You just fought it? I mean, fair enough, but I like doing this more. That, and usually if they're skittish, they escape fights, so I was assuming it would do that. I'll try a couple more times. This time I'll try the raspberry, since it's apparently good at making things do that more. But it might be a bit hard with not being able to hide in those flowers, which I consider bullshit. Pure Bolshevik, since it can hide just fine for me. In that case, let's resort again and then put this here. Are you still fucking chasing after me? Fuck. See it now. You shouldn't see me. It do. It has some good fucking vision, holy shit. You still see me? At least now I know where you are, so I can try to get from the side. God damn it. Stop that. Random as Silcoon, yeah, but that's fine. It's the Butterfrees here, but not scary ones. I don't know if it despawned. But now it's definitely gonna see me if it is in there anywhere. Oh great, the Butterfree too. Fuck off, Butterfree. I really don't have time for either of you two. I'm so happy I have a quick move just so I can do this more easily. There's no multi-hit moves or multi-target moves, but at least there's some quick moves. So where the fuck did it go? Saw it there. I think it might have finished eating already, which means this isn't gonna work, but... Oh no, that did work at least, so that's good. I just enjoy stealth catching most of the time. This one was a bit of a bullshit place, but other than that I enjoyed it. Okay, head back now. Put it in my team, and then go try to get the Darkrai. Not rest. Actually, should I like... just to make things easier for myself, grab everything in box 1 and move it over so that things will actually be dropped here instead. There you go. Now it'll be quicker for me to fucking scroll through everything. Okay, let's go. Wow, I didn't even realize it was level 70. Nice. Loki also the fact that it was grass type and my false swiper is water type. I wasn't sure how well fighting it would go at that point. No thing for different forms, really? I was expecting there to at least be one for getting the Grazidia form scene as well, but I guess not. Turn to village. Can I even actually use the Grazidia flower on it? I should be able to, but let me try. Yeah. Shaman is a very cute Pokemon. Nice. Let's go and first actually put in the right quest. So then we know here there's like 1, 2, 3 side quests that I'm missing between these, because I'm gonna assume these optional ones are the last ones in the game. I don't know, well by optional I mean like the ones you need other save files for. That sounds like what would be the last missions in the game. And it needs to be nighttime, I think. I heard someone say there were 94 missions, so... I don't know what the last one would be in that case. I don't know if it's actually true that there's 94, but... for one. Oh shit, we're actually making the Pokemon here not spawn for this. Yeah, it's 94, okay. Like, I was expecting needing to run past the Alpha Bronzong or whatever, just to get to it and then have it despawn because of a cutscene. He is, or she is, if you're a man of quality. No. Man of culture is what I meant to say, but still a joke. They is. Oh, are you just gonna go into fight immediately? I don't want to. Stop! No! No! How long are you gonna chase me for? Fuck! No, I actually just wanna see how long he's gonna chase me for. Now, I'm gonna assume I'm not allowed to step near him. Simple as. Better not have been you seeing me. Make some more first of all. And pick you up and take you next to the grain cakes. Oh no. Maybe I can sneak to the other side of the rocks before it sees me. Oh. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get close enough, be able to get close enough to actually hit it with one of these Pokeballs, but you should not have been able to see me. Okay. Did you, or I actually don't know. The music is playing, so I think they forced it an encounter for that reason, but I don't think it saw me yet, but I don't know. I'm being silly, I should lure it closer to me first. And provided I should be using berries. Well, I guess this could be a good way to actually find out what you eat, if anything. You eat beans? Or maybe you just don't eat anything because you eat nightmares. That was such a bad throw, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think it eats anything. I hated this one because I couldn't understand what to do and no guide said why. Oh wait, but so there's actually something preventing me from just doing a fight? I just hadn't even tried it. So it seems like it can just hear me even when I'm sneaking, which is interesting. Let's just try what happens. I don't know where you went. You might see, well, let's try. Yeet. What? Did it become daytime? Oh no, he teleported. Oh, interesting. Oh, I thought if I was kicking up, I could get there. Step inside. Hello. No. Just throw a Pokeball at it. Just see if it works. Oh. Oh shit. If I can wake up in time, let's just try that. No, no, no. Fuck! Where'd you go? Nope. Even though I did because I was fast enough to do that. I know it's not the right way, but I want to try it. Just getting him to despawn so I can go and to get the Pokeball. Because I got panicked by that. I'm wasting so many Pokeballs. I don't care. This is funny. Ding! What? Wait, wait! Astounding! Like, I didn't even get stuck in the loop of thinking, what am I doing wrong? Because I was just fucking around. Like, I was convinced that I was doing it the wrong way. Use the Feather Ball when unspotted. I see. Like, I even got a fucking stealth attack from that. I realized then at the end that he's probably looking the way that you were when he teleported away. But I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I guessed, because he was looking where he was before. Astounding! Now everyone will be able to rest easy. Yes, now no one else will fall victim to such dark nightmares. Well, there's still the future. I suppose I'd better be heading back home myself now, but I won't ever forget what you did. Farewell, young one. There you have to get him unspotted. I see. Whew. Well, that was fun. I wasted like 5 Gigaton balls, but that's fine. So much easier having moved the first slot over there. So much easier. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm okay with keeping a Zoroark on my team. So these 4 are currently the ones we need to level up. So let's go fucking bully some Bidoofs and whatever. Since we need to be in that place anyways for the next actual story segment. I'm really hoping one of the other quests... Fighting God, probably. But I'm gonna be doing the Pokédex first. Seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. Alright, yeah, just normal. Return to village. I like how 2 of the options are just stay here. They just say it in different ways. I'm gonna assume that wasn't enough catches to actually, like, get any new items here, though. No. No new side quests from the look of it. Yeah, I was expecting something new to be here now. I don't know exactly what, like if it's gonna be a new type hat, or if it's actually gonna be some of the other cool things. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I'm missing 1, because there's like 18 types, right? Oh, do I have Dragon? I don't think I have Dragon. I think that's the one I'm missing. Wait, I didn't check actually what else, if there's anything else new later on. No new festival masks. Sad. Oh well. Oh, Darkrai. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. The ribbon on the back is red because of... Yeah. Is there anything else, or are those it? I'm gonna assume those are it, but I want to check. And then the leggings. Nice, if you really just want to be that style. Oh shit, Diamond Clan outfit. And Pearl Clan. That's cool, but you can actually walk around wearing those. I'm happy about that, because I think they're cool. It would be nice if you could also have one with a hoodie closed, but... oh well. I didn't even see those were there before. I just accidentally skipped past them. The fact that this mask was specifically named as being colored white, when you look at it in the menu, really made me think that it was actually gonna be, like, there were gonna be more versions, at least, like, one that looks like the normal one. But apparently not. Some music to watch. I feel like the music actually has gotten upgraded. Also, you upgraded your store, didn't you? It looks like there's more stuff out here, yeah. Nice. You don't have over 2 fully upgraded Pokeballs. I'll be honest, I don't know how much of this is new because I really just haven't been using the shop. Anything new here? Head someplace with more agreeable climate. I guess he moves to Hoenn then. That's a nice little touch. Oh yeah, Ingo? Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Just taking a look at everywhere else first. You have anything new? I can't imagine you would, but... yeah, no, nothing new there. I wonder if there's any new charms. I still haven't bought a single one. Was this not where you buy it? Never mind. I thought it was here, but... guess not. The charms aren't that good anyways. No, I was just curious if there were any new ones. They break after use, I know. Just checking now. That's on level 100. Is there anything new here? No. Just wanted to check. Because sometimes it actually did get more moves when it leveled up here at Sisu. See more options. Akari, Kamado, Benny, you, Ingo. Okay, those are the ones. Got it. I can do that later. I don't want to do that now, since that doesn't seem to be an actual quest. Nah, Arceus. Did something... or, well, maybe the verses are still actually going to be a part of this next quest. I'm wondering if collecting the verses even did anything, or was it just to be cool little things to read? I mean, who knows, it could still be a part of this, I don't know. Just Sphinx Street? Okay, okay. Hello. I was supposed to go and do the Pokedex first. Whoops. Leo, there you are. Have a look here, if you will. A good long look close, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs if you will. I've inspected runes across the region and I've concluded they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with Pokemon by his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of the very universe, and its name is... Arceus. Arce is funny, so that's... I'm on purpose pronouncing it this way, even though they retconned it, so it's pronounced Arceus. But it would be relevant with what's coming up in post-game. I mean, yeah, understandable. Perhaps you've already heard of his name? Yes. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? I have him as a contact on my phone, I think. But now let's discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes. So where do I get the other 8 of them? Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have the words carved on the back? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. That's not the first plate I obtained. The first plate I obtained was a psychic one. Is this because I sorted my inventory, which put flame plate on the first slots for some reason? The original one breathed alone before the universe came. Your foot is kinda stankin' out, my dude. You doing okay? Lol. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Leo? I think we should try to gather all the plates. I've got just the idea for where to start search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Okay, so you're taking us now to places we haven't actually been, which is really cool. Or like, I've been there, because I've explored everywhere. But like... there wasn't anything going on there. Aquatail, strong and agile, or 3 more spatial realms, actually. Begin with Aquatail. Aquatail. You have it on, right? Yep. Hello, Batty. Oh, I like the way that the actual curls on his shoulders are modeled. I don't know why I like it, I just do. You both decided to come fight? I mean, you can do that, sure. I wonder, actually, what's left on my Samurott to-do list. Because I'm pretty sure it's not 100% it. I just haven't been looking at it. Oh, number caught. So we're definitely going to get to somewhere where we can actually find them, or it's like going to be an outbreak. Aquatail and Hydro Pump, which would take a bit, but... Hey, what is this one at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you're done. Next is Dialga, Roar of Time, Iron Tail, and Both Styles. And you have good. There's the Gyarados flying in the background again. I love these beam attacks where it's just like fucking obliterating someone. Also, I really like Dialga's mouth, how it just like, it's a fucking muppet when it's open. It opens its mouth, just completely side to side. Can you send me back home? That should have worked. I don't understand why that didn't work. Stupid joke, I know, but I had fun. I can't really do anything to catch you while I'm here flying, though. Wee smooth. That's a big fucking weasel. I'm sure you would have actually been enough for the guy who was a size king or whatever the fuck. A shame I already got him something though. Funny weasel quest. That shit took me fucking forever. Like, I kept finding ones that were 2-7 at the largest. Fuck, I really missed. Damn. Like, I caught every weasel I could find, and I would look in the Pokédex, and it would still say that the largest one I had ever found was 2-7. And he needed 2-8. A lot of people hated the weasel and charm quests, yeah. Okay, that was just two Magikarp next to each other. I thought it was a big Magikarp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one more strong style and then it's good. So that's done now, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Arceus. Did you ever finish that final balloon race completely, by the way? Sorry. Seed Flare, Earth Power, it has both. That's a big Judy. For some reason, I keep thinking that attack's gonna miss. Like, I don't know if it's that it takes long to activate, but I keep thinking with the time it takes for anything to happen, that nothing's gonna happen like it does when you miss. Specifically with that attack for some reason. Well, you're all flying, so Earth Power isn't gonna work on you. What do I think could be here? I don't know. Nice that you removed the Alpha Heracross while here. Now, Leo, according to my own investigations... Well, an Alpha Vespi Queen. Terribly sorry, Leo, but do you think you could handle it? Okay. I can try. Let's see what happens. Almost. Fuck. There I go doing the thing where I do the thing and get killed because I use a strong attack because it shows that it's not gonna do 2 moves, and I don't consider the fact that they can make it so they're quicker and do more moves. Dear God. Maybe I shouldn't be playing around here like that. In the Diamond and Pearl games, Stone Plate. Why? Why here? It has nothing to do with stones. Like if it was at least a golem or some shit, but why that? Well, I got some more stuff to do first. You needed Shadow Ball. Okay. You have Shadow Ball equipped? You do not. You need Earth Power, 1 Agile, and 2 Strong. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, just 1 Agile Earth Power is enough. I didn't realize the Agile was double points for this one. Nom, nom, nom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Dark Void, some more, and then Strong Style. Oh, you're just a bird. Fuck that up. For some reason I thought you were something else, and I'm not sure why. Here you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more Agile and it'll do it. We'll say one more versus one total. Go. Now head back home. Neat. If I really tried hard enough, I might be able to scrounge up enough to get to 10k, but I'd rather wait with that for as long as possible. Because doing the extra tasks here at the end doesn't seem like it's going to be all that entertaining. Like, if I have to do it, each task only gives me 10 points, so I would have to do 500 tasks. Yep. Worth checking. Or 20 points for the double value ones, because apparently they give double value for these dex points as well, not just for the rank 10 thing and their own. So yeah, what Pokemon was it that they said you got the hint from, by the way? I thought it was Shaman, but now we got Shaman. So am I just forgetting some Pokemon? Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. Seems the red chain served its purpose well. You carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you yet need of me? Arceus. Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. Okay. So then she probably is the one that wrote the notes then. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the many that created the Hissy region. I still don't get the bone one, but... Or was she talking about, like... Did she just put those verses, like, message in a bottle? Is that what she meant? And I've heard of a certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weirdeer. Is that all? But surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clan would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus had anything concrete been passed down. One we had more to go on. The answers in these mysteries may even shed light on why Leo here fell from the sky. Ah, I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the temple giants. The Crescent Moon, the volcano. Have we seen any Crescent Moon Island? I don't think I've been on one of those. Perhaps you might even try returning to the very beginning. Evan, what would you hear of? But I know them, I know Volcano. The Crescent Moon I'm not sure about. I'm wondering also if the Temple Giant, like, do I need to catch the 3 Reggies first, or can I get in without that? And the beginning, I'm not sure what they mean. Yes, Moon, you must go to where you may meet the Moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? Well, make my Coronet Silence first. Oh, can I get all of them, or...? Oh, I can just get all of them, okay. Ah yes, Sam, you already know. Go give him your thanks for the red chain and show him how strong you've become. Oh. Volcano. Well, where could that be but Fire Spit Islands? I know. Secret lurks in Snowpoint Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. And the beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it you first fell to Earth here? Now that's the one I want to do first, because that's the one I have no idea who it's going to be. Have you heard, Melvin? Depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise stay hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed For your own sake and for that of your Pokedex you labor on. Rely on you, Mrs. Kogita. That's more than enough information to work on. I was find those plates. So is this when the new Pokemon show up in the time rifts, or is that still later on? It's just as I suspected, Pokemon are the key to our search, Leo. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the message on the back of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. Search for Pokemon that Kogita mentioned. Have my own interest to live. Yeah, I think so. I didn't know she mentioned it. Okay. Arceus, Glacier, Hisui. I really can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Well, convenient, but we're going to Jubilife City automatically. Oh, hello there. Can I say something about the Rift Pokemon? Trying to figure out what could it be. What could be okay, what could be not okay. So you don't waste time waiting? Is it that rifts don't show up at all right now, or is it like which areas actually have new Pokemon that don't? Or do all the Pokemon that show up there also appear somewhere else normally, so I probably already have them all? Is it something like that? It's specific area rifts. You know what? Sure, go ahead and tell me. Got a message from Mr. Skogita. Told you collecting plate of some sort with the merchant Bolo? Then you must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Yeah, I'm curious about who this is gonna be. Oh, it got selected automatically. That's fine. It's specific area rifts. Oh. Current Highlands, Alabaster Iceland have a second area. Oh, so it's only those ones that actually have a new Pokemon. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you. So that's areas 2, 4, and 5. Got it. You're wearing your armor. I do not remember who this could be. Steel type? Water type? Flying? I don't currently remember. Prelude Beach, indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Yes. Or is it not actually a legendary Pokemon, but you're just holding the plates, so that's why I need to fight you? Guess we'll see. Oh god, you have 5 Pokemon now. Well, Golem I can take care of fairly easy. Don't want to waste time on other areas? Yeah. Levels. 65, not too bad. Not quite enough. Oh shit, you actually use items now. That's funny. Well, now I already know that a strong style Ice Beam will be able to finish you off after this. So that's convenient, actually. Even though your next Pokemon will not have like a turn. What? How is that not enough? That's like only barely more damage than I did last time. Fuck. Oh well. Just test. Yeah. Check off the splinters at least. So let's do a couple more agiles and then we'll do a strong style blade or whatever. Never relenting blade. Ceaseless edge, that's the one. Yeah, I'm enjoying these styles. I like them. They're fun. Great, nice. I didn't even consider that. I just wanted to do that in order to get the extra damage whenever he attacks. Oh, fuck. I'm scared of... Well, for one, I just realized I forgot to put on my poison attack. Secondly, I wanted to say I'm scared of this guy's fairy stuff. This girl's fairy stuff. Just keep going! Just keep going! I only have one more left, but just keep going. Yeah. I know this is gonna be not very effective, but I'm still tempted to do it. 80 would be 120, would be down to 60. Well, that's just 80, so 100. Fine, I'll just... Oh, but I want the extra damage from this attack, though. Fuck it. Like the extra damage whenever they attack afterwards. And the crit, I think, ended up getting it to enough damage to make up for it. Fuck. Oh, that did a lot more than I wanted it to. Iron Tail might be able to help. I'm gonna do strong style just to make sure that it's gonna have a higher chance of hitting and more damage. Good. Braviary. Esper Wing. I'm an agile style. Air Slash. Fuck off. Well, I did say I was hoping someone's gonna attack like that because it would be funny. Oh, not enough? Sad. Oh well. Thankfully, I didn't get as much extra attack this time. Even fragile creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. It's because it missed... Oh, missing makes it slower? I didn't know that. I thought it could still attack more times. Oh wait, right, it was because that attack would give it more speed if it actually... Right. It wasn't specifically that missing made it slower, missing made it normal. Meanwhile, it was the attack that made it faster. Wait, if you miss, you get all your turns removed? I had no idea. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I haven't been messing around with low accuracy moves. Like, the only thing I've been using Quick Style to get multiple turns on has been the ones that already have 100 accuracy. Let's paste them over in my coordinates. Maybe you don't view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Sorry if it sounds like I'm stuffy when I'm talking. Yeah. It's because I was stuffy, so I'm just... getting the stuffy out with some paper. We are clearing my nose a bit. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Okay, it was just you that had it. Best plate? Okay. In the purpose of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and others set foot to Prelude Beach, we found that plate. Clearly held some kind of power, and so I've been keeping it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should end up now with you, who likewise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Herida, yet it appears we were all being guided by one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. I know I have no right to say this, but we are fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our paths forward as we walk into the future. He called it? Yep. I'm also now realizing that Dialga, having the form that makes him look more like Arceus, he calls Sinnoh region, yep. Like, if you were to compare that to, like... Guys, I can... click that. If you were to compare that to, say... actual god and archangels and shit, that's like one of the archangels just slowly morphing to become a new god, which I don't know what if that's saying something, but it was just fun to think about. Still no new quests for that. Fire Spit is there. Moonview Arena in Coronet Highland. Oh, right. It's called that. They're called Origin Forms. That's fair. I was just thinking it, like, even if it's good to know the name, but I don't think it really goes against, well, Origin Form because it looks like the Origin, which is Arceus, so. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I think I split my nail. I just want to real quick take care of this so I don't end up at some point like accidentally getting the nail caught on something and ripping the whole fucking thing off. Because that's not fun. That's not something I'd like to have happen. That should be enough not to not be dangerous anymore. Okay, so No Point is the only one that has both one of the actual quests and one of the lakes. So in that case, let's just go through the areas one by one. And then we'll end with Alabaster Icelands. The only, like, this is very good so far, and it would be great to see an actual, like, mainline Pokemon game take this style. And I'm hoping that's what they're going to, like, do. Like, maybe hearing how much people actually end up loving the gameplay of this one. But there are definitely things they could improve, which a lot of people have talked about. One of the things that I've been thinking about, and I might as well voice now while I'm at it, would be for the areas to actually be connected instead of having a hub like this. Like, that would be nice. If the route's going from town to town and whatever, like, actually make it so you walk from them. I don't know. I'm sure you understand what I mean. I mean, maybe you can have an... Ooh. I mean, I'm dark type, so I should be fine. What, you don't... Music. Are you gonna flee the fight at the end of every turn? That would be kind of funny. No. Oh my god. Well, you have 10 of those. Now you have 9. Now you have 8. It's purple. Now you have 7. Critical hit. Now you have 6. You're running out of power points faster than I am. I can kind of hear the motif of the original song in the back. Now you have 5. Think. Because I counted wrong. Now you have 4. Now you have 3. I can hear it. Now you have 2. Only 1 left, now you little shit. That's 10 uses. Your way to overleveled AI doesn't use styles, lol. Now, you should be out of power points for recover, so this should be an easy kill now. So if I like use strong style to make sure that I lose my turn speed, then it would have actually used like its own speed or strong style, which would have used up power points earlier. Knows how much damage it does when using a style. Okay. So next time we'll try using strong style pulse swipe. Just because I'm curious about whether that's gonna make them use like agile style recover. To drain their power points earlier. My nail clipper, because I could actually really use its help right now. I don't know. Well, I got it. 2 more like Pokemon left to be caught. Yes. I've seen it multiple times, Pokemon using a strong style that just barely kills. Interesting. I've seen a lot of strong style where it hasn't killed though, so I don't know whether it's just bad luck. I don't know. Already 8 times thanks to recover. Or agile strong combos, yeah. I mean, agile strong combos isn't specifically them knowing how much damage it is, that's just them knowing the turn order, which that one I would consider fair. That's just them seeing that agile would be enough to get another turn, and then using that extra turn as a strong attack. Well, thanks for showing me so much recover, Mesprit, I guess. Oh, I see what happened now. Okay. Well, time for area 2. Should I just, like, chill out here and play some ukulele for a while to wait for a special area to show up after I'm done with actually catching the thing? Nah, I think I'll go and try to catch everything. And then I'll come back to the second area to level them all up. Oh, new quest here, too. Like, finish up the Pokédex and stuff. Oh shit, Adaman, hello? What's up, bro? Hey, if it isn't Leo, good timing. I found a from treasure you might be interested in. Did that make your ears perk up? Happy to fill you in if you're curious. I'm curious. As a sorry core spirit. Curiosity is what's good for science, moving science forward, so good old professor. But come to think of it, what I found seems too valuable to just let you in on it for free. You'll need to work for it a little. Here's the deal, I want you to show me what's on your mind, your heart, your soul. In short, battle me. Got it. Then it's on, time to see what you got. Here I come, knowing full well how tough you are for the future of a diamond clan. I swear to God, if you actually give me like a consumable or some bullshit like that, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. I hope it actually does end up being something special. Well, start you off with an Ice Beam on Leafeon. And nice, we actually do keep these battles around. I'm happy about that. But these trainers still use multiple Pokemon at a time. So this attack doesn't just only raise my action speed, it specifically does it by lowering the enemy's action speed. I mean, in a one-on-one battle, that's the same thing, but in a multiple battle, that's a bit different. Or is it specifically that agile style that actually slows the enemy down instead of raising your speed? You're smiling, so I'm assuming the reward is gonna be some shit, but oh well. You're fighting very slow Pokemon, sometimes you can outspeed only one Pokemon, the other still attacks. Well, the thing is that when I was on Agile style and I was swapping who I was targeting, it was making only the one I was targeting get slower. Like, when I targeted the Umbreon got slower and I got an extra attack before the Umbreon, but not the Vaporeon. And when I targeted the Vaporeon got delayed an attack, but not the Umbreon. And I've been noticing that in other multi-Pokemon battle as well. You're really something, and I'm a man of my word, so here's the treasure. Adamant Crystal. You know what? That's better. That's actually good. Oh yeah, Origin Form also, because that's what Giratina Origin Form is called. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, this is actually good. Nice. This used to be my grandfather's. He said it was somehow related to Mighty Dialga. Now that I've put you through this ringer a little, it seems right to give it to you since you're the one who caught Mighty Dialga. You know what to tell you? I'm glad it was you who fell out of the sky to us. You taught me another way to get along with Pokemon, another way to relate to the world. Well, that's nice. How much? Fucking hell. You just gave me a lot of money too, but before I do anything else, I'm gonna go get my nail. I'll be right back. There we go. I have a bad habit where if I do get like an uneven surface on my nails, I cannot stop picking at them, so I just got a nail clipper now to cut and make it even. There's no major stat change for ordinary form of Delga Palkia unlike Giratina. Oh, there isn't? Yeah, that is a bit of a shame. Oh well. Not quite even yet. I'm just real quick using the nail file to smooth out a bit where I ripped off part of my nail. Plus is minus 20 attack for both, plus 20 feet for speed for Palkia, and plus 20 special defense for Dialga. Oh, gotcha, so it's something at least. I thought it was gonna be nothing from the way I understood it. But it's something at least. Do you know if the data miners have found that they have different abilities as well? Because I think like Origin form got like Levitate, right? Like for Giratina. Nah, but the Dialga and Palkia ones probably aren't floating, so he probably wouldn't get that, but still. Or at least I thought it did, but I could be wrong. And also, it is something that could just change in the future games as well, what they have. Some abilities. Like, as long as this game has given them abilities, then they could easily be changed in the future. You could just say, oh, well, this ability on this Pokemon will now become this ability. If they wanted to, I don't think that would be hard to do. Or that's stuff now, I think. Levitate the Dialga kind of broken, lol. I mean, like, well, actually, no, they do both levitate. I didn't think about that. Like, because of them being like Arceus forms, they would actually both be floating. So, Go. The Dialga only weakness is fighting in ground. What's Palkia got again? I know it loses like... it loses its... I think it loses ice weakness because water type. I don't know if it's about... I don't think it loses dragon. I don't think it loses fairy. It does lose the water's grass type weakness. I don't know about lightning. Weak to dragon and fairy. Okay. I'm not very good at resistances, so that's why I wasn't sure. Yep, here's the thing. So I didn't get the full form of this spoiled. I only got spoiled that it had like a thing sticking out of its neck. Because it was a meme about someone choking on something, and then they put a picture of this guy. Oh! Well, that's convenient. You're very large. Oh, I didn't think about it, but with that mouth guard, they kind of get a little bit of a Giratina touch too. Like with a mouth guard that can flip up and stuff. That's cool, I like that. So where is it? All the way down there. Nice that it happened while I was in the right level as well. That's convenient. Well, I'll just be here and chill and play some ukulele while I'm doing this then. Because I do have songs to practice. I did also just reorder everything so that they would be in the right order. Like, I've got the Pokemon songs next to Pokemon, I've got the Undertale and Deltarune songs next to each other. And I also made it a bit easier for me to read some of them. See, actually, got some dirt under my nails, and I'm just gonna be getting breakfast. All right. Very convenient that the Yanmas here are peaceful. My nails have also gotten a bit too long, so at some point later I'm gonna cut them, but not right now. Now that I've finally gotten used to actually playing with a soft part of my thumb. Let me try actually playing the nail. You know, I'm too used. Good morning, yeah. I'm too used to actually playing with a soft part of my nail now. I don't want to go back to playing with a... Or with soft part of my thumb. I don't want to go back to playing with a nail now. A Yanma next to me fell asleep. I want to see it. Yeah, there it is. No. Alright, it's go time! So what's gonna be new? And are any more interesting items gonna show up? Still just Porygon. We'll see whoever more wants to show up soon, hopefully. Because Porygon has always been here. Another Porygon. Luxray and Floatzel. I mean, the shorts are good to have as well, but... nothing new there. So far, free Porygons is all new thing. Yeah, nothing interesting there. Those are the same ones that always show, but yeah, those are the same ones that have always shown up here. So I gotta kill the Porygons to make everyone show up. I think Arceus might still be off getting breakfast, so I can't ask him. No, that's a Flareon. You already existed as well. For a moment I thought it was a Behemoth, just because of how bright yellow the fur is. Or the yellow and the orange. Nothing new there. Let's kill some things just to see if it'll make things cycle. Welcome back. So far the only new thing I've found has been Porygon. Other than that, it's just been the Driftlings, Luxios, Floatzel's. I found a Flareon, but that's also already been appearing here before at this. No, nothing new there. Kill you just in case. Could be a rare. Did you find the thing? I haven't found it yet. It's just been Porygon so far. Ever catch or kill the current rate to respawn with a new one? Yeah, that's what I've started doing. There's that one. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. Well. Just use another attack here. Probably don't need to use his strong style, but higher accuracy is nice. Nothing new there. No, no new respawn there. Nope. If the rift disappears and I still haven't seen it, then I might ask you what it was, just to know if it's anything I'm interested in. Just to make sure it's not something I already found somewhere else. Okay, yeah, nothing else appeared. Oh well. Arceus, what was the rare that was supposed to be here? Let's go restore health. We'll restore power points first, then we'll go try to catch the thing. It's a starters. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm glad to know that at least. All Evo forms as well? Huh. I mean, I would prefer just finding the basic one, to be honest, but... Take this route. Finding Alpha, remember I mentioned that? Yeah. I mean, I would assume so, since we show up there. I'm under the assumption that any wild randomly generated Pokemon that can show up can be an alpha. Is that wrong? Like, I don't know about events, but like specifically the wild randomly generated ones. Like the... I put emphasis on wild, that wasn't the word I was supposed to put emphasis on. The randomly generated was what I was supposed to put the emphasis on. Okay, Sneasel. This is very interesting. Oh, wait, right, because that is actually a wall. You have to press A to enter. Never mind. Okay, that does make sense, actually. Can I just, like, try stunning you and catching you with a... with a Gigaton ball? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have no better thing for me. Oh, it did work, but now I'm too late to try and get the Gigaton ball. That sure worked. One more like Pokemon to catch. I didn't even get the right Pokeball because I realized that it had already been stunned for a while without me realizing it. So I didn't think I was gonna have enough time to panic scroll through all my items. But that works. That certainly does work. Yeah, I want to keep them so I can compare their special forms when I get to others. As Elf knows does self-destruct? Wow, I had no idea. That's absolutely incredible that that actually worked out that way then. Wow. What happens if they actually kill themselves? Do I just gotta leave and then come back? There's no self-destruct there, so I don't know. Oh, it's post-game story important. Oh yeah, it just hadn't been selected yet, huh? I guess they were nice. It knows it, it just didn't actually have it selected as a move, which is interesting. It didn't have recover either, though, so it might have actually been easier to catch than the previous one. Wrong one. Dex tasks. I'll take a look at that when I get here. I'm gonna assume then it's to use self-destruct. Yep, nice. Does it even learn recover, actually? Considering it's not in the dex? Dex tasks, I mean. Has rest. I'll be honest, I thought all three of these were just, like, clones of each other. Maybe slightly different stats, but nothing else. Well, it's only one of those left, so let's actually finish the Lake Trio first. We're clones, just not in this game. Okay. Alright, let's go and do this fight, sure. curious. As he should be. Want a battle? Yes, exactly. Neat. You know more than one song? Wow. My partners and I are going to get stronger and travel all across this wide world. Espeon is a weak link. Flareon too, huh? Start with Flareon. Hang on, just checking. The turn order does some freaky shit. Like, look at Glaceon. When I'm targeting Flareon, the turn order is Espeon, Glaceon, Flareon. When I'm targeting Glaceon, the turn order is Espeon, Flareon, Glaceon. With me after Espeon and before Glaceon and Flareon. But when I target Espeon, Glaceon suddenly gets a speed boost, while Espeon gets slowed down. Okay, no. Sorry, Glaceon and Flareon did replace each other here. So yeah, whoever I hit is gonna go the slowest. So that's still, like I was mentioning before. Whoever gets attacked becomes the slowest, or gets slowed down or whatever. Yeah, let's start with you. Okay, good. Hit. You might kill yourself. Oh, never mind. It's still my turn again. Now I can see what Palkia looks like this. I'm really happy they didn't actually lock you out of him. I'm really thankful about that. I wonder, Leo, are there people even stronger than you out in the world, with Pokemon stronger than yours? Probably. I'll just find out for myself, I suppose. Here, the treasure I promised you. Lustrous Orb. Neat. Thank you, Leo, for everything. And 3 more comic charts. Nice. What is our actual side request list like that now? I'm missing 91. And then 94. Those are the only ones I'm missing now. Oh, he looks kind of like a knight dude. Well, yeah, I was right. He is kind of like a knight dude. Wow. He's a fucking centaur. Cool. That's kind of cool and funny to me, honestly. I got tail too. Nice. He even got hoofs. I didn't even notice that before. No arms gang? Yeah. I mean, the Algat makes sense because he never had any. If you could have just, like, taken your shoulder plates and moved them down to your front legs, then it wouldn't look as weird. Now it looks like you lost your arms, not like your arms were moved into front legs. Hello, Kushal. Welcome on in. But let's go do the lake one first. But for that, I mean, I think she healed me, actually. Oh, she did. Let's go heal first. I hope you're doing well, Kushal. I guess while I'm here, I might as well go take a look inside there just to see whether it can actually be opened or whether I need to find the 3 other dudes. The other 3 Reggies to open it. There it is. Please tell me this is gonna work. Oh, that's so good. You obtained the Draco plate, so why the fuck? But okay. Plate of the Lake's complete. That's so much nicer than the fucking fights normally. Alright, I remember who it was that spoiled Rye for me. It was just someone posting about it on Twitter. Oh! I do actually need you. And I can't really do stealth attacks here, so I guess I will fight you. Oh my god, really? I guess I'll start with killing all of you then. Oh no, why did they have the fucking... that one fighting type movement that lots of birds have? And oh boy, it has, you know what? Let's just try, like, throwing the other things at it, and then using a Pokeball. You know what? Let's just flee and then use the Apricorns. That's a flying type move, but there's some other... You can stun lock them if you're fast enough throwing another ball. Yeah, I've had that happen at another... with some other Pokemon, but... let's see, sorting inventory, put you there, and put Gigaton Ball there, just so we're next to each other. Ah, I can't... Fuck that tiny little one, why did it have to show up? Oh my god, really? That's upsetting. Oh well. I'm surprised that that couldn't stun any of them, but oh well. I had so much stuff on me as well. Oh well. I do wonder how long it usually takes to get items back, because I still have some things that I have not gotten back from a lot long ago. Word. Let's see. I don't remember what was in there. Rip Money and XP Candy XL. I mean, I wasn't really using the Candy XLs. Like, I wasn't using most of the candies. Can I quick travel? No, I cannot. I'm gonna keep trying, but it's a bit annoying that the apricorns didn't work there when they worked on the Lake Trio, but oh well. Are you still here? Yes, you are. You have to get slowed down for one attack, for one thing, okay. It's really good at aiming where I'm actually gonna turn. So I need to actually go zigzag for it to work. Oh my god. Like, it will turn to go the direction I'm going. And not being able to, and not being able to actually use a dodge is really not fun. How many? I used half my apricorns and none of it made any difference, so that's definitely not a thing that can work. Honestly, the fact that it has Roost was what made me want to do that. Because it's gonna be fucking annoying to try and catch it. It has healing. And it's one of these bullshits, like an alpha Pokemon, that's not gonna be fun to do. Oh, and it has recoil, of course. Yes. Let's just see how good we can go with this. Just this one and then try to catch it, I guess. Yeah, now try. No. There we go. It worked well enough. Better than I was expecting it to, honestly. So is the door just going to be open, or am I going to need to catch the other things? I don't care. I don't care. Or is there something else that's gonna need me to do before I can open it? Oh no, it is a cutscene, so I'm at the right place at least. I'm floating. Cool. Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Leo. What are you up to? You're here to try to find the secrets lurking in the South Point Temple, aren't you? Well, that's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange going-ons, Leo. Oh yeah, Arceus, before you leave, if you can get the starters from the rifts, which one is it that has the Oshawott? Because that's the one I'm gonna avoid, because I only need the other two. This door here, well, they say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. Alabaster? Okay, gotcha. No matter what we do, the door just won't seem to open. Ah, I need to find the steel plate, which I'm assuming is from Volcano Dude. At least it's not that I need to go catch other Reggies. That would have been a bit annoying. I mean, kind of cool, but also... I just did that song and dance in the remakes. I'd rather not do it right now so soon on top. But what? The song and dance of catching all 3 Reggies to get to Regigigas. Oh, that's right. One is called Mind. Anything changed anywhere? I wonder if I have all the clothes now since something's happened. Well, I feel like I hope that there's gonna be something when I hit rank 10, but I don't know if there's a will. Oh my god, a Gumi outbreak. I wanna go take a look at least. You are there. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let's take those with me. Because, now that I saw it in the video, I know that's a good way of doing it. Just hide somewhere and throw wing balls from far away. Because it'll catch them super quick, and also make the new ones spawn in, so that's a good way of dealing with. You there, stop where you are. What? What? You let your guard down quite carelessly for someone out here to observe things with care. Now you face the eldest of misfortunes, the unlucky charm will ensure you fall in battle. What? Is this actually gonna lead to one of the other quests I don't have yet? Bandit charm challenged you to a battle. Right on. They appear randomly, it's just some extra money? Really? Huh. Like on any map, or? Because that's kind of cool and funny. Or just here, any map. Huh. I'm glad about that. There's actually like things to have wild encounters or trainer battles with and stuff. They can give up the 3 nuggets? Damn. What a disgrace. Levels. Quite formidable, aren't you? This was only a test. Now I know more about how you fight and I won't hold back next time. Do they just stay at that level, or do they like get stronger or get more Pokemon? You were saying, Arceus? They can drop up to 3 nuggets. What was that?
Bruh. Bruh.
This isn't where I was supposed to be going for Megumi. I just accident. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is, because it's a decent way to get up here, actually. I was about to say, I just found that by going the wrong way. There it is. Oh, I meant to craft. Oh, that was a grappler, okay. Why the fuck isn't that? Why aren't these working? Why do the jet balls just not work? Like, even when I hit it directly on, it didn't fucking work. Like, this isn't the first time either. Like, I've tried using them before. They just bounce every fucking time. Finally. Aren't we supposed to have longer range for one? I mean, that one I can understand being too far away, but that's upsetting. Is that the end of Outbreak, or... That seems to be the end of Outbreak, though. Yeah. Oh well. Like, when I first got to the ice area and I tried using jet balls against Snorunt, since they... I thought they were running away, but it was mostly just to throw a Pokeball out at them, and then they broke up, and then they run away. So I threw that at him and it just didn't work. Like, it just bounced off of them. It didn't even do a normal tink noise, it just bounced off of them like they were terrain, and it got really tiresome. Oh, those are red flowers. I thought these red leaves were fucking buzzwoles just walking around. I was really fucking concerned for a moment. I don't find any basculins either that are helpless, just normal ones. Oh well, I gotta look at that so I can go up here. Does it need to be full moon again? Fuck, I don't want to wait until full moon again. I'm gonna assume nightfall, but I don't want to wait until it's never fucking full moon. I hope not. Oh, it's you again. At least the girl is here to hopefully help keep you in check. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know about the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. Well, figured you'd know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me, even if it was just a fluke. Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of a crescent moon. Seems like I don't need to wait for... Oh, Well, yeah, if it's the crescent moon, not the full moon, then I absolutely shouldn't need to wait. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon Moonview Arena and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't even sleep, never mind dream. Think you might be able to catch Cresselia and perhaps even claim one of those lunar feathers? Oh, do catch my pesky flying croissants! Do it for my poor Electrode. Well, I suppose Cresselia can't be all bad if she at least recognizes the perfection of Arena looked after with love and care by the great Melly. Luna. What the fuck is this? Flying chubby croissants. Is this the shield that Manatee and them had, where I just have to hit them once and then I can go into battle? Oh great, that's what it is, I see. And you don't care about food, okay. Okay, so you fight a little bit similar to that one, but I can actually throw stuff at you. Got it. Oh, that didn't do a whole lot, did it? Finally get to hell with full legendary team. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't do that in previous ones. Oh, fuck. That's gonna go up to 60. Let's take this for 80 instead. Oh, and the extra boost from the Weber. Wait, no, right, that doesn't happen here. Of course, it's a fucking field. And obscured. Fuck. That's crit. Yikes. Arceus, can you like real quick go check how many power points does Lunar Blessing have? Ten? Okay, thank God. Well, I was low-key hoping it was gonna be less than that, but oh well. I'm gonna need to do a heal now. I don't have a lot of revives on me, do I? I should go make some more. I think I've lost so many of them to dying. Oh, that's actually not that great. I'm a little scared now. I think that's used 4 times now. Oh, it healed that, so that's good. Please don't die. Okay, good. That's 5, maybe 6 times. Brain bad. Let's just try an Ultra Ball now. Okay, good. But Frostbite did help catch it, I think. So that's very convenient, at least. Dread plates. Why you had that, I don't know. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need of them. Not bad at all, Grunt. I suppose anyone with enough luck to beat the Great Melee should be able to handle at least that much. Thinking about it, a halfway competent person like you might actually make for a decent sparring partner to help my lord and I grow stronger still. I will go back to the settlement and tell the others about the feathers that we didn't get. No rift sad? Yeah, not this time. I might do like I said before and first of all go to fill in all of these Pokemon that I'm catching now in the second area and then just chill and play some ukulele while I wait for a thing to happen. We'll see. Next is Volcana Island. The festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Lena here, has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right, you should also hear Vizarita. Seems something once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Uh-oh, Firespit Island? Dear, you seem too reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot here. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of a seat that my lord Arcanine called home, and to think you call yourself our leader, Rita. No, Lena, I didn't. Oh, stop with a silly old nickname in front of others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it, it's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Surely, please hurry. I might melt out here. Or out here. I also have yet to actually, I also have yet to actually... No, I completely lost track of what I was... Oh, right. The Spring Path, Turnback Cave. I've yet to actually see anything about that. So... I'm gonna assume it's one of the two quests that I'm missing. Hello, Leo. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iskan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh yes, about that. Seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she asked us to check out the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. I'm surprised they've got like cutscenes and stuff for it. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. Warden of his Lord of Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, shall we go? Might as well get this over with. Enter. Oh yeah, there's another post-game thing you can do. I mean, I would assume it's Giratina in there. If not, I'll be a little disappointed, but what do I know? Do you look different? I don't think you do. Look out! No, not that. Yeah, I was kind of... Or you mean as in not the Spring Sanctum? Something else you just saw. Oh. Oh, that's why the mud balls are here. I get the picture. Ah! Ah! Fuck! Okay, no, I need to get them out immediately. Is this not what I'm... Finally. I could have probably just hit him with a Pokeball from outside the fight there. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck? That thing chases after me? Can I run, please? Ah, fuck. Oh well. I'm a little upset about that specific attack, but oh well. Dead, yeah. Like oh, and I respawn here? Really? Well, let's get some more balls of mud just because. I wonder if snowballs will work, but nah. So I was supposed to dive towards it so it would activate while I was there. I'm a bit upset about a lot of the homing attacks in this game, I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of a lot of them. You know, something I'm realizing I'm gonna want to do immediately is actually pick this up and put it right next to this. But there you go. Maybe. Yep, there we go. That was what I wanted to do. There's the iron plates, and that's just the big boy left. Whew, at least the heat's let up a bit. Fucking mouth. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on the volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iscan, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? I mean, I kinda didn't need Iscan either, or any of others. Yes, of course there was. After all, you're the leader of the Pearl Clan. And this trouble popped up right around the seat of one of our clan nobles, so yes, it was surely best of you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. You really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revengeful of the times I pushed Lena to train her grow life harder. Talk to Lena? Did I miss it already by going in here first, or... That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Polina may have mentioned something about the need for tough love. I thought so, to think she was so patient and kind with grow life, but when it comes to me... Or is that you telling me that that's the other post-game stuff I can do? I'll go talk to her and see what it is. Plate of Firespit Island. Yeah, the other post-game stuff. I'm kind of expecting it to be refighting the nobles in that case, but I'll go talk to her and see what it is. Yeah, you can fight them. Not right now. Do you get anything from it? Or is it just so you can play more with them? I'm glad it exists, because like I mentioned, I was a bit annoyed of them, or they're stronger? Okay. It was a shame that they were short, so them actually being a... One of the reasons it was a shame that they were short was because they were one-time things, so I'm glad to find out they weren't one-time things. They're stronger, and they time you. Okay. So it's just time attack, but do you get anything from it, or is it just for fun? Is it just me, or does he look different? Like, I feel like he was more red before. I don't know. Not time attack to see how fast you can beat it. I thought that was time attack. Like time trial. I thought they were the same thing. Like, at least time trial in Mario Kart is just go see how fast you can do it. And I've heard people call that mode time attack. So I didn't realize time attack specifically meant you had to have limited time. I thought both of them were just see how fast you can do it. Because in the Mario Kart time trials, you don't have limited time either. Oh, there's that. Is that an actual braviary now? It looked red. Wait a moment. Have fun with Regigigas since you know no abilities, yeah. Is he red? I thought he was for a moment, but now I'm not sure anymore. Maybe not? No, I don't think so. It's kind of hard to tell from here. I mean, if I can, I'll be avoiding going into battle. I don't know if I'll be able to, but if I can. So we'll see how it goes. I figure. It's just more fun, I'll be honest, it's just more fun. But it'll depend on whether it works or not. Also, I keep saying there's gonna be 18 things, but I keep forgetting there's no normal type 1. So I guess there would be 17 in total. How many do I actually have now? I have 15, so the next one would be the 16th one. Aren't there 18 types? Or is Pixie Plate not in this game? Like, didn't Pixie Plate actually, like, become a thing in some games? But maybe it's not here. I don't know. Can we have some cool slide puzzles? Ice slide puzzles? Pixie Plate was in Gen 6, yeah. Yeah, so it was a thing, I just don't know if it's gonna be a thing in this game or not. What is the other one we're missing? We have a trio, we have bats, we have fist, we have ice, we have bug, we have dark. We don't have ghost. Okay, ghost is the one we're missing. Got it. Ghost and Pixie are what we're missing. I'm glad there was some more indoors area stuff. Even though I don't know how much this is gonna be, I'm glad there was some of it at least. No ice slidey puzzles yet. Oh well. But what in time is that thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. It says run. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. Never mind. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Man, do I have to, like, start a fight? Yeah. Man! Zut zut! Bahaba zut zut. Bahaba zat zat. I flee. I doubt it, but... Oh, the wild Regigigas is slow to get going. Well... Never mind then. Well, let's just keep making you even slower to get going by just not even letting you have a fucking turn. I'll be honest, yep, they hard-coded his slow start. I'm happy with that. I hadn't even considered it until you mentioned it, I'll be honest. So, it wasn't even anything that I was actually afraid of to begin with. Because I just didn't even consider it. Oh, fuck. I was joking that I would be able to do this or a full 6 action turn order against some wild Bidoof. But a fucking level 70 Regigigas? Even with a hard-coded slow start, that's still funny as fuck. Okay, that was a crit. It might be a bit dangerous now, so let's actually start using False Swipe. Let's just try catching now. Oh, it doesn't look good, no. Is Giga Impact a move that you take recoil damage from? Now I'm a little scared. Do I have any ghost types I can swap to? I do. Close turn order in this. Okay, then it's fine. I still kind of want to swap to Zoroark just to see what happens, though. I'm really curious about what other moves he has, but I'm gonna assume he has them. Like, I'm gonna assume he's got something to deal with ghosts. Oh, now that I know that I don't have to worry about that, let's use my False Swipe. That made a lot bigger of a difference than I was expecting. And it might have gotten close to him actually speeding up finally, so I'm glad I caught him there. Like, I feel like that must have been the final chance almost. A blank... There is a normal type plate? What? I mean, I guess in this game you needed something to swap back with, but I would have just expected to reuse the one from before in that case. So is this new then? Like, I don't remember this being in any other game. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. Guess this is just part of your job with a Servicor, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Leo? I can't wait to see it in the Pokedex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, Leo. We should do another chase sometime. Faint Snow Point Temple. Yes, new. So I mean now it actually is all the 18 types, and I can pretend that I on purpose did not. I can pretend that I didn't just forget that normal type doesn't usually have a plate. So there's 2 more plates then? If all of them are in this game. Yeah, currently I have 16 out of 18 in that case. I'm missing Ghost and Pixie. And I don't know what they could be from. Can't wait to see you have fun next. Don't tell me cool things are gonna happen. I mean, I guess it could just be your good lol. I don't like it when people tell me something cool's gonna happen, because then I'm not gonna be excited about the cool thing. That's what I mean. I mean, I'm guessing it's fight Ginkgo Guild Bolo and fight old lady. Get you call it. Kagita. That's one, Kagita. Zut zut. Turn to village. Hubba hubba zut zut. Hebba hebba sat sat. Num num. Hubba hubba zut zut. Hebba hebba sat sat. Num num. Bahuleba huleba. Bahuleba. Num. Just a song that I think about whenever that guy says zut zut. Which has happened. Oh. Spooky? I don't remember if we had. I think we did. It was like only dragon we were missing. Yeah. It has happened exactly one time before, and that was in the Diamond and Pearl remakes, was what I wanted to say. I did see Spooky, right? Yeah, I did. Doesn't he say it's bad in the anime? I don't fucking remember. I didn't watch like any of it. When I watched the movie he was in, but that was forever ago. Soundscape is new. Cool. Oh, Heatran looks cool. Yeah, I like that one. I kind of want it. I'm not sure, but I kind of want it. Cresselia. It's very pretty. Regigigas. Oh, that's nice. I really like how you put the eyes on it, or whatever they are. Bones, I didn't finish the next part and went for finishing the decks. Fair enough. I'll go take a look at what it is. Oh, there's Heatran. Cresselia. Regigigas. I'm very curious about what it is. But you are making me worried at the very least. Let's go and take a look at what it is. I'm wondering if it's just some super hard trainer battle or if it's something else. We'll see. You were underleveled? Yeah, fair enough then. I mean, I guess because I'm this high level, I didn't even think about the fact that you might have just been underleveled. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Leo is a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now, you must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. I'll just have to bring it out of a thing then. Wood? So you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates? No, she just wants some fucking food. As in, to cook with it. Or just to set some... I mean... I got some here. 3... Oh, yeah. Bought 3. Buy followers, primes, and viewers on link. No. Ban. Get fucked. Well, I'll just get some wood out of here then. I'll just take the whole thing. Oh, Abra's gone, so I can't actually put him in my team here yet. Galaxy team. You got every 3 logs I requested, lost one? Here you go. Oh. Yes, this certainly ought to do. And one comes last. No, she just wanted to make some food. Merely perfecting myself a new cutting board. Oh, well. I was somehow right about the food, even though it wasn't the way I was expecting it to be. Your cutting board? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work at this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns an honest pay. Here you are, Leo. Our word for the wood you brought me. I mean, that works. Pixie plate. So, where's the ghost one? That's one of the places we were looking for. Yeah. Apologies. That is indeed one of the plates we were searching for. What do you mean a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of those plates you've been tracking down. While the engraving upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor, perhaps that was the board's power. Use this cutting board, yeah. Get some wood. Permawood, ma'am. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we're missing one, as far as I know. Well, we managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're up to do with them, really. Exactly, it's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruin. At least I think we've missed one, and I guess that would be there for... Actually, yeah, Ghost Giratina, duh. Both ruins contain statues above the Alga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins, as you much enjoy. On with you, then. I don't need you to tell me where I'm going. I'm going. I don't need you to tell me I'm going. It's 2 Celestica ruins, Leo. I'll see you there. Go on now to the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of our ancient myths and legends? Now, am I actually going to catch Giratina there, or is it just going to be inside the Giratina statue that I found? That I don't know. We'll find out. It's currently 10 AM here in Sweden, or 10:15 AM. I'll just put all my powerhouses on just to be on the safe side in case something dangerous happens. Now, I don't know exactly what would happen, but, you know, just in case. Those I want to keep because they're new. Yeah. Okay. Can we have like a big Elector? Oh, Voltorb, that's the name. Oh, you're actually this close. Well, look at this, Leo. 10 AM, boys, yep. This statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I think so. Yeah, it's Giratina, dude. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who would bring low even Dialga and Palkia. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon, one that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. I always keep mistaking it and thinking there's an H after the G in Giratina, and I don't know why. I think it's because spaghetti. I actually think it's because spaghetti. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell... Does spaghetti even have an H after the G? If not, then I don't know. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. I mean, he's kind of spaghetti. Like, I just meant mostly that I thought spaghetti was spelled with GH. I guess not, so then I don't know where I got the GH from. It is a being that has lain in wait for a chance to bear its fang in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Well, if spaghetti isn't actually even spelled the way that I thought, or the way that I was misspelling Giratina, that it didn't come from spaghetti. Now tell me, if his Giratina desires more than anything to be able else to challenge our almighty Arceus, where do you think it might happen? I don't know. But I guess I'll just go with that, exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in history, and where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it, we're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of the world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go from something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more stronger than anything were the mysteries to be found in the legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at the Mount Coronet's peak. The Elga and Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that that is where it would appear. I'm gonna check my inventory. Do I actually have a ghost plate without realizing it? Like, I swear I looked and couldn't find it. I have 17 plates. Blank. Normal. Fire, water, electric, grass, ice, psychic, flying, ground, poison, flighting, bug, rock, dragon, dark, steel, and fair. Yeah, I don't have a ghost one. So I guess that'll be somewhere here then. Actually, real quick, I'm just gonna look around, see if I can find a Voltorb. I really want a big boy Voltorb, damn it. But I ain't finding it. And I cannot quick travel up there, damn. Oh well. Oh, there's Alpha. So it's back now. And yeah, it turns out I was wrong, by the way, about me thinking that each of these things were like gonna lead to a different legendary. Turns out I was wrong. Oh well. Hello. I should have saved, but oh well. Temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears. He said the thing! Stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Something bothering you? I do beg your pardon, I suppose seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thought. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina and had it tear open that rift in space and time. Yeah? Well, that's fun to know. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. Just low-key drop that, oh well. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the morals of the ruins detected. Yeet. This does explain how he's probably gonna be the one to give us the ghost plate, but okay. 18 plates said to be the fragments of all-encompassing deity. Oh, I just realized, it's the anime thing. Never trust the guy who's always keeping his eyes closed. I didn't even think about that. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering where's the last one. Well, if you met Giratina, then duh, yeah, well, it's right here. Okay, so he doesn't actually have his eyes closed all the time, but sometimes. Oh, is it gonna be revealed that you're someone new I didn't realize? I was hoping so. I just wasn't sure who. Alright? No, actually. I mean, maybe it could be Barry. If not, I have no idea. Or is that just still... I mean, it could actually just still be Cynthia, just now we know what he looks like underneath the cloak. When I saw the spiky hair, I thought maybe the other one, but whatever. The 100 plates you gathered, I will be one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. Oh, I like how it's just suddenly at the end turned into this. I like this. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then the Hisuiya region we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. I like that we did manage to get a bad guy to explain all of this. I like that. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Now that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates for you. Pokemon Wheel Rivolo, huh? Oh damn, 6 Pokemon? Wait, why Heatran? What? Fuck. Oh, music. I'm pretty much just using Heatran as a sacrificial pawn at this point with a strong style move. Full restore. I mean, fair enough. Oh, looks nice AI moment. I mean, he did low on health, so. Oh, please don't die in one hit. Oof. Please let me hit this. I really want to hit this. Yes! With the luck that I've had with some moves with accuracy, that was like actually a coin toss gamble, not a 3 out of 4. Fuck. Well, Ice Beam, I guess, would be the easier choice. Yep, for no reason he agiled. Wait, you mean Garchomp agiled? I thought that carried over to the next Pokemon that got sent out, though. I mean, maybe not, I just thought it did. Could be fine with a normal one. So wouldn't that be agile good then? Like... Or, oh... He knew that even... Well, with as little health as I had left, it wasn't really a gamble that he would kill me with that. So I don't think that necessarily proves that we know how much damage we're gonna do. Because I was already on red health. It's definitely a gamble. Not from his perspective, no. He just used Agile Style to get more speed for the next Pokemon I sent out. Like, I was already almost dead. And it was like Earth Power, which I think is 100% accuracy. Fuck. Right, just to see what happens. You were at yellow? Was I? Huh. My bad. Anyways, it was an Earth-type attack, and, I was Heatran, quad weakness to ground, and he was Garchomp. So quad weakness plus stab. Let's just try and cheese this a little bit, get as much damage as I can, and then see if I can get a strong style, whatever it's called. I know I'm gonna take damage from these, but... Defensive stats return to normal, that's good. Oh, I didn't even think about using this Aqua Jet spam to get turn effects to go away quicker. Here we go. Arcanine. Fuck, of course you move first. Please don't kill. Okay, good. One more. And then one last Pokemon. Who is that gonna be? Like, Bolo really turned into a fucking fanboy, like... Oh, right, the Spiritomb, but still alive. The fact that he's just dressed up completely like Arceus is just fucking hilarious to me. One more. Like, he's got Arceus styled hair, or Arceus, yeah, sure. Arceus styled hair, he's got the colors, and he's got the fucking process. Why? Why you? Why do you have a blessing of Arceus? Well, I think he kinda sent me here to stop you, dude. I like they made Cynthia just go fucking insane, that's funny. Well, kind of Cynthia. Platinum minus Milotic plus Arcanine. Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. You're a fucking stan. No wonder he doesn't want to meet you. Mass, I worshipped it as the creator of the entire world. I bent all my passion and interests to its study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outsider, it's almost as if you were spat out of space-time rift just to get in my way. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through the veins? The eldritch presence icing in your heart? That's not a word I expect to see in Pokemon. I think I've seen it in Pokemon before, but I still wasn't expecting it. Bishan. B-sharp? No, I didn't actually think it was gonna be sharp. Ooh. The man's look great. The man's looks great in 3D. Giratina, strike him down. I have a dark type with ice type moves. I mean, I would probably need to heal it a bit. Oh, I just remembered, both for the Cynthia theme and for this theme, they're both targeted by copyright vultures on YouTube, so now I'm a little bit scared. Wait, Darkrai first would? Now I'm a little bit scared about what, if they might try and get this final episode. I hope not. Like, I hope maybe these two new covers are good enough to make a difference, but we'll see. I'm gonna assume I can't use, like, again, I'm sending this out as a sacrificial pawn at this point. I'm gonna assume I can't use Pokeballs, but I kinda wanna try if I get it down to lower health. I really hope, like, all of these sound effects as well, since the music is kinda low compared to the game itself. Did he do Strong Style or Agile? I don't remember. Oof, not good. That Darkrai got hit, or that I still need to heal Samurott? Let's send out Cresselia just to heal Samurott. mean, it's gonna be dangerous anyways because of it having the fighting type move. No, the copyright music, yeah. I'm hoping that the amount that the music has been lowered compared to the sound effects, and also maybe me talking might be able to help, but I don't know. That was a cool attack now. Oh yeah, I wonder what the specifics of that attack is, considering it used to be a 2-turn attack. Oh, I just can't swap to the Pokeballs. Fair enough, that answers that question. Oh, not quite, but it's getting there. Shadow Force. I'm wondering if it like makes them slower since it's supposed to take 2 turns, but also... No, Obscure, yep. Okay, that actually makes sense. Yeah, you normally get a turn of avoiding enemy attacks. Well, now enemy attacks have a smaller chance of hitting you. That makes sense. It makes enough sense. So then I'm gonna assume that if I go to the spring cave, then I can find Giratina again and actually try to catch. Oh! Well then. Oh. Again, the man's... Oh, fuck off. Hello, Kushal again. The man's looks great now that they actually put like metal shyness and all his gold bits. That's something I'm really impressed with this game. Like, ever since from the first Pokemon. Then putting all of them shiny bits on it. Do I want to swap to one of the other ones just to give my Samurott some time to heal? Let's see what happens with one of these. Now imagine this bullshit while being under level and your team members are dead without healing. That's how I play most of my Pokemon games. Okay, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Yeah, let's take this one. I should have done more Aqua Jet spam. Oh well. Like, I always play my Pokemon games and end up being under-leveled. Because I am really bad at grinding and farming and I just don't find it fun most of the time. I mean, you might just be able to kill it if I hit. If I hit. Nice. Dead. Let's hope I get like a chance to heal and hopefully craft more revives. That was fucking cool. It might not be over. I don't know. You finally beat Giratina. That was really fucking cool. Like, that is something that definitely wouldn't happen in normal Pokemon games. Like, they could have had the fight, then end the fight, go into cutscene, where you have to talk and they explain what happens and then fight again. But they absolutely wouldn't have it something like actually happen in the middle of a fight itself. That's fucking cool. I like this new... Like, I like how this might mean they could be open to, during story moments, kind of breaking. Technically speaking, you're fighting an 8 Pokemon team, yeah. I mean, Gen 7 did it a little bit with a totem power. Like, specifically with Lusamine in the original Sun and Moon, when she got totem power on her entire team when she was overtaken by the Pokemon. That was a little bit similar. But not really quite anyways, because at that point they had just made that a part of a game. I'm down for Pokemon changing up the gameplay mechanics for the sake of story beats at a couple of times. I think that could be cool. Bishan. Turning tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the crater out from hiding. I like that he's going insane and dialoguing about all of this, because I did feel like it was a bit anticlimactic and non-ceremonious when he just low-key offhanded mentioned it. So I like that he's now, like, hammering it in a bit more. He was sus from the start. I did think so, but not like that way. I was like low-key wondering, okay, so they like the Giratina faction, and then I went, no, because Giratina's Satan, there wouldn't be a fucking faction for him. I mean, I guess there could have been a satanic cult, but, you know. I wasn't expecting them to go the opposite, not just, he's not a Satan worshipper. Like, he's super Christian, like, comparing this to Christianity just because it's the easiest thing when talking about this specific. There's parallels between the god, the three archangels, when one gets sent to hell for being too violent, and then the one that gets sent to hell has 6 legs, 6 wings, 6 spikes, or whatever the fuck. Like, this guy doesn't want to. He's not teaming up with Satan because he likes Satan. He's teaming up with Satan because he likes God too much. Like, that's funny. That's fucking funny. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. The blood of ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it then that you find so lacking in me? Brains. Do you mean to tell me this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Leo. Do you have some dream that propels you as I've had? I don't know. I want to say no just to fuck him up. You don't even know. Then perhaps the day will come when you will suffer and agonize as I do now. I am the greatest wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. Oh, so he's saying that he was using them as tools the entire time. Yeah, because wielder. Okay. It almost clicked in my head that this was probably the guy with a sword from the stores in the first game, but no, that happened like a lot long ago now, didn't it? Also, he didn't actually have a sword, so. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over, my story ended when I lost you. I only saw him as suspicious enough, like, oh, he could be a rival. Maybe he'll be a surprise rival later on. Which, I mean, in a way, maybe you could call it this, but I don't really feel like it. I never thought that he was actually going to be the bad guy. I never thought that kind of suspicious. Especially not considering that it sounds like... I mean, Ginta might not actually be his dad, but they look similar enough to where you would think that. And usually bad guys in Pokemon games, like, don't have, you know, family. Like, they're already out on their own, doing their own professional fucking thing at the top of their world, not just a small cog in a bigger organization or anything. Here we go. Taking the remaining plates. Suppose now you've gathered all the plates that exist in this land of Hisui. I mean, it was an event of... Azure? Is that really what it looked like? Is that really what the Azure Flute looked like in the files of the actual Pokemon games? It's been forever since I saw it, so I really don't remember. I thought it was just like the Celestica flute, but with some stripes on it. For those that don't know, this was the item that... The original Gen 4 games did have an event programmed into them where if you got a specific item, you would actually be able to go and meet Arceus. Side note, I kind of really like the texture on this thing, like... It looks like they just used too much paint when painting it, so it's got like ridges on the underside. It looked like that? Huh. Well, there was an entire event programmed where if you got a specific item and entered a certain room or a certain area, you would be able to encounter and fight and catch Arceus. Problem was, they had planned that they were going to give that item out as an event, you know, download the item to unlock the Arceus events. But they never actually let out that item to be downloaded, so you couldn't actually do that. This is that item, so that's a really nice touch. I did not see that coming. So that's it. Azure Flutes. It comes to you. Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the Legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Is he gets this? No, stupid fucking stupid. I was just trying to think, who's an old person? Mission, the deified Pokemon. Like, that's as far as my brain went. Who is an old person in Pokemon? If I just make, like, some revives, I should be able to do this. It would probably be better if I went down and healed fully, though. It was in Spear Pillar? Yeah, I know where it was, I just didn't see it important to actually mention it specifically. No, it's just full of 10-year-olds. I mean, again, the only person that I feel is old enough to be that is Oz, and... well, he was the king of a country and waged wars and stuff, but they never spoke of him as a religious man. Fuck, I thought I got past it. Oh boy. So, question is, do we have to catch this guy immediately? Or do we just fight and defeat him? We'll find out. Now you can do quest 94, I think. I don't know, never started it. Let's try and get this one done first, and then we'll think about the rest of the stuff. Investigate. You'd like to play the Azure Flutes? Sure. You decided to play the Azure Flutes. Same noise, though. I mean, fair enough. Ooh. Oh, nice, it's the rest of the intro. Almost started to sound like Star Wars background music. Are the stairs gonna appear and everything, or is he just gonna fly in front of us? But nothing happened. I mean, you're standing too far in front, it's the stairs behind you. A message appeared on your Arse phone. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh, I have to actually do that. Okay, cool. Well, let's head back first of all. Turn to village. Leo, hey Leo. Have you heard? There have been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt coastlands, and then just vanished without a trace. Oh yeah, I can catch him. I wonder if you can fight Volo again in the training grounds. I can go take a look. Leo, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? Did we actually tell him that Volo is the cause of all of this, or? I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt coastlands may be none other than Giratina, a Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. Cobalt coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. I mean, I do. So that's request 91. That's one of the ones we were missing. And there is a new request in here. Let's first take a look at you. Hello. No, nothing new. That's likely not. You say likely, it's guaranteed 94. 94 is the only quest I have left. I've done everything else. Like, this new one I just accepted was the only one I haven't done. I've got everything else from 1 to 90 and then 92 and 93. I've done everything else already. Nope. Just those ones. Okay. All shame. What do you mean shame? Oh, right, no, right, shame not being able to fight Volo. I was thinking about the quest thing. Oh, hello. I've just been told of a foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, think no more of that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. He does look sad about it. But what of you? Are you making progress with your... what do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's going alright. Indeed. Well, Hisuiya will hold more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you like to hear about? Oh! So maybe they will have new forms then. Like I said, I kind of heard that new ones would have forms. Ah yes, Tornadus. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters Alabaster Icelands, Tornadus may be about. Fires bolts of lightning. When rainstorms lashes the cobbled coastlands, Thunderous may be about. And Landorus. Yeah, Guardian of the Fields, yeah. Any field lands could catch it for me? I could try. Question, do I actually need to catch the other two before Landorus appears? Like, that's how it was in the original games. So I'm wondering if that's gonna happen now or not. Is that so? I know not why these three have chosen to show themselves. Perhaps the cause lies in the space-time rift, or simply within their own whims. No? Okay. I suppose they're stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may have you plenty. I can't help you anymore? Oh, you haven't done it yourself, I guess. I trouble you have plenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. When you've completed entries in your Pokédex for them, come speak with me. Okay. You're still at Volo? I mean, fair enough. So, that was the one. Let's see how much money I can make. Which means first, see how many star pieces I can craft. Only one. Right, because I'm low on red shards. It doesn't seem like I actually ended up needing wood for anything, so I might as well just craft a bunch of these and sell them. Like, other than the one specific thing. Imagine if you actually don't have any wood to give her and you just, like, have to actually go out and get the wood. Like, that would suck. Let's sort the inventories first. I'll keep the mud balls for now. No, keep the salt. Do you have any more revives in here? Doesn't seem like it, other than the max ones, so... Buy more medicinal leaks as well. Can I buy that from you? Oh, problem. No, but let's try the other ones. Is it you that have them? No, is it the Ginkgo people then? Oh, you have something. Sunlight Rock. I don't really care, but sure. I was hoping for some more Rotom stuff, but oh well. Here we go. How many of these things did I already craft? Oh, that's more than enough. No. That one. Let's say to that, sell to the actual store. No, 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 no. Meant to do that. Well, no, let's not sell that, because that I can upgrade later on when I get more. Those ones, yes. Oh, fuck. Need to actually select the other one first. Yes, there we go. I can get one more inventory slot. Woo! Do I want to know, or do I want to save the money? Just in case with Ginkgo people have anything good. How much money? Nah, I should be able to get one. Unless I forgot what it costs. Oh no, nah, I'll save them. I want to make sure I have enough money in case the Ginkgo people actually get, like, another Rotom part. Bag of scamming, yep. Oh shit, a masculine outbreak. Let's go take a look. So, was it wind here, or was it... No, it was thunderstorms here, and then... Wind? I don't remember. You're all the way up there, okay. Again, it just didn't work. Fuck. Is that all gone now? No, one ran over there. Oh, I escaped. Oh well. Here we go. Where the outbreak is gone. No shinies, but oh well. Specifically thunderstorms, yeah. Well, that was... To me, that was... I mean, I guess windy and rain. But where was the other one? Where was the wind one? Or no. I said lightning here, and when I was asking where was the storm, as in wind, I think that's what I said. I actually don't remember, it was long. It was too long ago for me. Tornadoes? Yeah, like where does tornadoes appear? Was it here? I think here was the lightning storm, so that would be thunderous. But then where was tornadoes? I don't remember. Still no big fishy here. Alabaster. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is gonna be interesting now that I don't actually have, now that I can't full swipe. Yep, hello. Oh, you're still saying like that in here? Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to catch outside a battle. Oh well. I mean, maybe you'll just join me without me needing to catch you? That would be nice. We've already done a big fight. No, no. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually really curious about if the copyright vulture detecting system or whatever is actually going to be able to do anything here or not. An ice beam should be fine. At least one shouldn't kill it immediately, yeah. Agile style, please don't have recover, thank god. And then another one, yeah. Start with Agile, just so I can get extra moves. That's gonna do no damage. Fuck it, I'll keep going. Just slowly whittle it down. The third attack. Fourth attack. One more. Fifth attack. It could be possible, but I just want to see how many. I just wanted to try getting one more off. Okay, 5 attacks. Nice. Not a normal Pokeball. I'm okay. Some people like catching all the legendaries and everything in normal Pokeballs. I'm okay. Wait. The catch rates are so much higher in this than the actual remakes, and I actually like it. Mostly just because the battles are so much of a show thanks to all the new animations. You found something shiny where Giratina was. I read that like in the corner of my mind without actually realizing what it said, and I thought it was telling me something shiny Pokemon. You're lucky, to be honest. Maybe, but you also mentioned that you paralyzing them got it super good. Arceus or Core. Core? Oh yeah, I guess they wouldn't be orbs yet. Like the other ones, I mean. Neater dasting. Well, just go sleep in the bed, I guess. So this one needed to be storm, like thunderstorm. Which means not just rain? Or those thunderstorms happen during rain at this place? Not just rain, okay. Been going for 8.5 hours. Gotta make sure it doesn't go over 12. mean, maybe hopefully I'll get done before that, but I just still gotta make sure it doesn't go over 12, because that's gonna become a pain in the ass to upload to YouTube afterwards. Part of me is wondering if I should stop now, because if I keep going and like have to cut it really close to 12, that's probably not going to be enough content for like a full hour stream. That might actually be something worth doing, because like it's these 5 people, which I do really want to see. You know what? I might keep going just until I see them, but I'll avoid catching them. I know it's gonna take a lot longer, but I want to see them, since I heard they might have new forms. You're close to be honest, you just need to grind with Dex research, yeah. So this is not right. This is not enough rain, probably. There's no lightning storms anywhere. I mean, I have like, how many legendaries do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have at least 6 Pokemon that I can add to the list, and then there's these 3 I can catch now, so that's 9. I'm on a 10th one with Arceus. And then the 2 starters I don't have yet, so that's 16 in total for all their 3 forms. Check it just to be sure. Oh yeah, I guess I can just go and activate the mission, actually. Well, it doesn't say here. I'm pretty sure she said specifically during lightning strikes as well. Or by check, do you mean go somewhere? Is there somewhere that tornadoes would be more likely to appear? Or Honduras in this one, apparently. Or can we just be anywhere here? Check if it's the right weather. How? Map. Okay. Oh, yeah, it does show a lightning bolt at least. Now, as for where he is, I guess that's the fun part, question mark? I never had to check, oh, you're not him. I've never had to check weather before, so I actually didn't know you could do that. There's something flying. No, that's not bro. I'm kinda hoping this is just gonna be them in their, like, incarnate forms. And that my girlfriend just hadn't seen the incarnate form, so she thought they were new forms. Oh. I mean, new forms would be cool, but, well, I think their incarnate forms are cool too. Well, I don't see it anywhere here as far as I can tell. I'll get this shiny just because. Do you have any idea of Arceus, or do we just, like, appear randomly anywhere? Do we just fly around the entire map? Roams around the sea. Oh, yeah, here he is. Oh, shit, he saw me immediately. I just gotta, like, chase him and throw him at it. Fuck, I hit him with it once. Or at least so I thought. God damn it. Why did I have to be around with Gyarados? Fuck off. It was actually cool, like, needing to approach him and do stuff, and then these guys are just here being bullshit annoying in the way. Like, I was having a good time getting into it. Fuck you. Also, so far it seems to be the normal form, which I'm okay with. I like how I said I wasn't gonna do anything, but you know what? Fuck it, I'm in the mood where I wanna try. Well, what? What? Oh, that's some bullshit. That thing came out of no. Oh. That tornado was not there. I'm upset about that one. That tornado was not there. Tornadoes just... Or no, Thunderous just disappeared. Like he went onto land and just clipped out of existence as far as I could tell. So I was trying to find him, and then a tornado either spawns on me or was invisible due to some weird reason until it was there. I don't know which one. But that one in particular I will call bullshit on. It used ninjutsu. It's the right one. Like, I even actually hit it and deactivated its shield at one point, but then I couldn't hit it again with a Pokeball to start the fights. Should I use some Mud Balls for this, maybe? No. Because then I won't have to worry about it starting a fight with someone else. I don't know if it even works with it, but... although it works. I thought they were Basculins at first. There it is. Fuck, it didn't swap to the Pokemon properly. Well, I'm gonna head off just to heal. Like, I definitely pressed the swap button, but it kept throwing the balls of mud. Bro, the Pokemon! Why is it not working? It threw the Pokemon, but it didn't fucking work. It just doesn't fucking work. Oh, wait. No? My guy? I think it bugged, he broke. Yeah, I realized that. I realized that he broke. I touch you? Okay, touching him is a bad idea. You want the berry? These guys' necks always freak me the fuck out. I guess I'll leave, come back, see if he fixed himself. Oh. Oh. I see. Thank God I have autosave turned on, because I don't know when the last time I properly saved was. Just, oh. Don't worry, the game has autosave. As far as I'm aware, it's good autosave. Yep, I'm here. Just gotta get to be rainy again. Yeah, I'm okay with trying to get these free, and then we'll... Like, these free and finish the quest if we can, and then next stream we'll try and finish out the decks, and try to get the Pokemon, the starters and stuff. Oh, is that fine? Yeah, seems like this is the only kind of weather here, actually. Like, this is the only kind of rainy weather here. Oh. Oh. Well, I got some stuff back. Let's go and put some items away, and also go to this camp, because it's actually the closer one. Good. Let's do a save, just because. Oh, you're just chilling here? Okay, I'm gonna head off and heal just to be on the safe side. Okay, let's try. Why no slow-mo? Finally! I should have just tried with a Pokeball, but... because he's electric type and that could be bad for me. Oh yeah, now we actually get the Gen 5 legendary theme, which is really fucking good to me as well. I like that one too a lot. Yeah. Oh, it worked. No crit, please. Good. This isn't Gen 5? Never mind then, I thought it was. My bad. With how sick the beats was, I thought it was the more recent one. Oh god, strong style thunder. Oh god. Critical hit. Just put that there on top of it, yeah. Strong style thunder with a crit. Just because. Strong style thunder never misses, yeah. Hey, now it worked. Okay. But yeah, next stream I'm gonna take care of raising all of these Pokemon proper. For now, let's put them in. Also, while we're here, just do this to get it back up. We'll put them in and sort them which ones we still need to do stuff with. I could use another box here. And I'm really not using the sorting system that I thought I was going to be using for this, so... let's just pick all of these up. I guess we can't right now, actually. You go there for now. Did you... I don't think I did those. I did this one. And this one. Darkrai I did, but I have not done Cresselia yet. There we go. Oh yeah, hand in the Giratina quest as well when we're... Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Symbol of Sinnoh. Still a Giratina, but it chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. Though we should study it and add it to the Pokédex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would ever meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokédex than he would have us know. Yeah, maybe we'll meet him when we're actually gonna go and fight Giratina again. We'll see. Turn to village. Now, next one was Alabaster. So, this isn't the right weather, is it? I actually just don't know. I'm not sure which weather it's supposed to be. Just that it's supposed to be a storm, and it's windy, but I don't know if it's windy enough. I think hail. Okay, let's just sleep a bit. Because I think this snow is common enough where it should be fine. Second one is 4. Oh, during a blizzard? I don't know if that was a blizzard or not, or if that was just low winds. No, wrong. Well, this is the only one I found, so I guess this is the right one. As for where he is, he could be over the lake, maybe like Aquity. With the previous one being like that. If it's anything like the previous one, then it has to be over the water, because that's the only place where we can move fast enough to and still throw Pokeballs. So we'll try the 2 different lakes we know. Being here and even higher up over an actual Lake Aquity. I'm real quick gonna take a look inside the cave here, just because there wasn't anything important in here ever, right? No, still nothing important. Just checking. Well, he's not in these places. Maybe the Tiny Lake Fair, but I doubt it. Arceus, do you know where he might be? If this is the blizzard proper? Well, do you think you could share with the class? Because I have no idea. Bone Chill Wastes. Okay. In that case, I really hope he's not going to be as fucking fast as the other one. Let's go to this one. don't know if I've been down this one. Or is this the same one? Maybe? I really don't remember. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought it was in a different place than that. There. Blizzard ended? Oh yeah, it's normal snow now. Okay. I didn't realize there was a difference, to be honest. That's not it. No. Taking longer to load, which usually means, yeah. It usually means stuff is going on. Oh, he's right here in the middle. Fuck off. Just kill. He's gonna kill from this. I'm gonna assume it can hear me from anywhere, like the dark ride, but... Why did you have to go to that side of a fucking giant-ass glalie? With a glalie here too? No. Fuck off. Hey, you know what? Fucking really, Clover? Seriously, you didn't even notice someone was sneaking up on you? What an amateur. Now you face the middle sister of infamous misfortunes, and Miss Clover plucks you. Fucking Lamau. Oh. I'm gonna take a little chocolate cake. Fuck you. So what was that about getting 3 nuggets again?
Bruh.
God damn it, you really...
Bruh.
She really ended the fucking snowstorm. Fucking god damn it. Or a blizzard. Okay, you need to die. God. I'm busy. This guy needs to die. These both need to die before I can go fight that thing. No fight! Okay, so I had to actually stun him first. Got it. Take a drink. This one I don't have to worry about as much. Because of type advantage, or not having a type disadvantage, I mean. Jeez. Did he miss? Sick. Nice. I'm wondering, like, do they actually have a new form, or is it just the incarnate form? Like, when I complete the quest, am I just gonna, like, get the incarnate mirror, or is something else gonna happen? Like, I'm tempted to go and at least finish these three once I've caught them, just to finish the quest. I think I'll do that. I'll finish the quest, and then I'll end. Yeah, finish the quest. Just in case it is a new form, I want to actually see it. Like, I don't know. It could just be the incarnate form, or it's just straight up new, completely new form. And I want to see that now, so I can be ready and done. So I really can just stop worrying about all the new form spoilers. So, what... They didn't mention anything about weather here. So does it need to be sunny then, or does anything be fine? Good words. Nothing special? Okay, so it's fine if it's raining. I feel like this area over here is one of the biggest open areas of this map, so I feel like this would be the right place. But I don't know. Be there too. It says he was like the god of fields or something, so I wonder if he's gonna be over I wonder if he's gonna be over on the flower fields. That was also one of the reasons why I was wondering if, like, you needed to have the other two before he would show up. Like, you needed to have him on your party or something. Since if he doesn't need any kind of weather, that's that would make him a lot easier than the other, even though he's supposed to be the hardest one, because usually he does need the other ones. I just figured that sounded a little bit weird, but I don't know. Hopefully he wasn't in that cave I just skipped. I mean, he could just be here as well. Flower field here too. Oh yeah, here he is. Ow. Maybe chill until I heal up now. Jesus! Don't spawn them on me, asshole. About to step too far. Honestly. Oh wait, oh, is it not that I need to hit him with them? It's just I need to hit him a certain amount of times in total. What did I just get hit by even? Or did I get poisoned by something without realizing it? Alpha Roar? As far as I know, those shouldn't do damage, but maybe. Okay, yeah, every time I do this, he comes back with less and less tornado on him. Oh, he lights you on fucking fire. I see. His tornadoes light you on fire because of reasons. I see. Well, at least I'm glad I found the answer to why I was so close to dying so much. Hope this doesn't one-hit kill you with Agile style. Yeah, I can do that one more time. As long as it's not a crit, which I really pray it's not. Yeah, burned. That's a new thing. I don't think any of these three actually had like a unique move or anything, so it's really cool that they're giving them those in these games. Or at least, I don't think Sandsear Storm was a thing. No. Damn. Bruh. Let's go for this one. Oh god, I forgot you look like that now. Now we're back to actual normal Pokemon odds. You shouldn't do a lot of damage. Fuck you. And that was in Agile style too. Fuck. I know you're gonna be weak to it, but I just... fuck it. And I know it's got a lot of damage boost, but still. Come on already. Fuck. Yep, I assumed there was going to be a one-hit kill there. Oh, Shaman's Crazy Flower wore off because it went into the box. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I could put him to sleep now, I forgot. Fuck. Please don't one-hit kill Darkrai. Okay, good. Nice, just one bounce. There we go. Whew. I'm gonna set up one thing. Well, first of all, go until it's not raining. I have one thing I need to set up before I get started with actual things. Something I need to do before I forget. Well, first of all, pick these two up and move them into the right slots. And secondly, let's see now, I'm gonna prepare a thumbnail. Ah, fuck, I counted wrong. I'll just make two of them and cut them together. Fuck it. I'll just take two pictures and just edit them together. I saw a shit post of someone writing send and the nudes in this. So I wanted to do something. Like some kind of writing with these. God damn it, E. Really, E? That might be good for now. I just replace S with R. I want that one there first, because I wanted to put it away into the right slot. They're a bit too far away from each other. Okay, there we go. Now I can just cut those two together, and there's the good part of the thumbnail. And then I need to actually put on the free. Wait, stamps? What are these stamps for? Is it just saying that I'm missing something in the Crimson Mirelands? Because that's the only one I don't have a stamp on. You got them all? What the fuck did I miss in the Crimson Mirelands? Oh, I didn't... Wait, no, I didn't finish Azel, but I didn't finish... others here, so that's not right. Apparently I missed something, and it's not just the rare thing there. What the fuck did I miss? Something that appears only there, and it's not... I mean, if it was the Pokemon that appears in the rifts, then another area would be unfinished as well. I mean, Arceus, considering it's you that's smiling, I'm almost wondering if it's a Meloetta, but I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Somehow I fucking wish. What even is it that I'm missing there? I don't know. It's a joke in area Dex because it's the last entry. Oh, so it's something that would be at the very end of it? I don't know what that would be. But still doesn't help actually telling which Pokemon it is then. Oh, for now begin with the other ones. I think that, like, I don't think I actually need to complete the Pokedex. I think I just need to catch whatever the fuck it is I'm missing, and then I'd be allowed to go fight and capture God. Because it only told me to seek out all the Pokemon, not actually get 10th star or anything. Well, Thunderous, Wild Bolt Storm, Bleak Windstorm, and then Sandstorm Storm. Yeah, those are all new. Wild Bolt Storm, Agile Style. And you guys all have them, right? Then we need to talk about what kinds of Pokemon you've been catching. What? No, we don't. If anyone has seen that fucking comic. Not the, like, not the parody of a comic or the remake someone else did with Lopunnies, but the original where it was a guy with a bunch of muscly Pokemon. Or at least I think that one was the original. Remember choked? I think it was yeah, that, and I think it was some other stuff as well. Oh great, ground type. Let's go to Weasel Beach. Weasel Beach. Weasel Beach. Here you go. Oh, I was supposed to do an agile, fuck. Oh well. Too far down. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One strong style Wild Bolt Storm and that would be enough. Go. That's one of them done. Next up is Tornadoes with Bleak Wind, also agile. 3 times and that would be enough. Wait, these attacks actually all have different stats. I didn't pay attention to that before. Oh wait, no they don't. It was just because I was using strong style. Fuck, it missed. Oh no. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. One strong style line is good. Go, let's just Lendora stuff. So Arceus, what even was I missing in that area, by the way? Or what even am I missing in that area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One extra sensory. Smile. Is it a Ditto? Ditto do smile. One extra sensor and it's done. Yes, Ditto. Actually Ditto, because that would be fun. Not that I have any idea where you would find it, but Ditto these. Uh-huh. Go all 3 done. I wonder if completing the other Pokemon I have is actually going to be enough. I would like to find all the others as well, but I wonder if just these would be enough. Like the other legendaries I have. But that was 3 Pokemon done and it gave me 500 points. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, I would need like 8 sets of 3 Pokemon. That would be a bit more than I have, like 24 Pokemon. I don't know, we'll see. For now, let's go turn in the quest and see what it do. I kind of really want to go look at the outbreak there, but nah. Sorcius, do you know if outbreaks can be alphas as well? I know they have a higher chance of being shiny, but I'm just checking on alphas as well. Hello. Ah, you arrived. You know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous. Well done. In normal time, I would bid you let those free fly as is their nature. We are yet fresh from tearing the space-time rift, and its after effects fade entirely, perhaps better to keep the trio contained. Not higher chance, but still possible. Okay. And now it is time to tell you the rest. There is one more of that cohort. Oh, come. Oh, so that's the Pokemon they mentioned was flying around and giving her the information. Oh yeah, I have not seen this before. I'm glad I did this. And they gave it 4 horns and everything, and it's a snake. Oh, that's fun. This is the Crimson Mirelands one. Ah, okay, that explains it. I didn't actually think that the legendaries counted, because I thought it was specifically looking at completed Pokedex entries, not just caught. So I thought all of these legendaries that were only caught but not completed didn't count. Enamorous! Oh, this is the Herald of Spring! Oh! That explains why we were talking both about the God of the Land and God of the Spring. Because you have sorted the decks wrong. I mean, no, I know it's sorted by completion progress, it's just... The fact that I was looking at them and one of them hadn't even been registered as caught because I hadn't spoken to the professor made me think that they didn't count. Else you would have seen the missing one in the complete decks. Oh, you mean like that? I wouldn't have wanted to look through everything anyways. This is Enamorous, Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex. Oh, it's even a her, nice. Wouldn't you? Catch her then if you like, she always flies about in the Crimson Mirelands. Oh, so I actually do need to catch her and find her. Oh well. Cool. Just randomly add another legendary to the fucking Gen 5 legendaries in your Gen 4 game. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that thing's gone. Oh well. I hope I don't see any. I hope I don't need any specific weather. Also, I'm wondering if she's gonna have like other attacks. Would have been a nice surprise if I wasn't spoiled of a whole roster. I tried my best to avoid it and still couldn't avoid most of it, which kind of frustrates me. Maybe I should actually put in more people, you know, just to make sure, in case it happens where I just start trying to whack around and just survive. I wonder if Regigigas would be good for that, actually. Like, he's got a slow start, yeah. Wait, no, right, items still depend on their speed as well. I'll take these 3 still. So I was surprised that something was gonna happen, but I didn't know what it was, and I was actually starting to doubt anything would happen. Can I, like, rest to get rid of his fog? Because I kind of don't want it here. Like, do I need the fog for an Amorous to show up? No, okay. Then once I get over to the camp, I'll do that. I'm gonna assume that an Amorous is gonna be over on that side next to the giant bee and the giant Carnivine, just because that's a lot of alpha Pokemon next to each other. Well, that's what I've already had then. And usually they show up right next to alpha Pokemon just to piss you off. I don't know if an Amorous is going to be the same or not, but it rain instead. Well, that's fine, I guess. I don't think I see her anywhere here, but we'll just go down and take a look on the safe side. She could also be over there. I'll take a look at that afterwards. He's actually here. I was absolutely expecting it to be there just because fuck you. And no other reason, honestly. Oh shit, he got a glowing mouth as well, Hunter? Well, not really, it just looked like it. But that was a cool look for a moment. A cool accidental look. I heard Ken, again I keep calling him Ken, I don't know if I should or if broken is better. Maybe not heard isn't the right word. I saw them mentioning on Twitter that they were getting really unlucky with weather here, like they were constantly... No, it was Coastlands, my bad. It was the Coastlands where it was constantly foggy and he couldn't see shit. Poor guy. I could talk to her as well to refight them, which is nice. Still don't know whether you actually get anything from it, but nice that you can do it. Yeah, fog is bad because it decreases accuracy, yeah. I don't see anything on this part of the area, so I wonder if it could be either down further in the swamp or over on Sliggoo Island. Man, the swamp is a lot larger looking from up here than it feels like when you walk through it. Aha! Bonk. Now I know I need to do that and then, like, get away and hit it again. It took me until the previous one to actually realize, oh, the snake becomes hard. And now it clicks why the stun time is so long, so you can't get up and shoot them even after getting hit by the tornado. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I don't like that they can hit you again from so far away. Oh well. Oh, that does actually remind me, I need to get more Ultra Balls. Let me get some of them. I lost like 2 now, so that means I only... Wait, I have 11 in my inventory? That means I only had 6 anyways. Oh. Still want to make some more though. There we go, that should be enough. Wait, am I running super low on... Oh, it's apricorns. And no, I have a fuck ton in my bench, okay. At least now I know where it is, so it won't take as long to find again. Alright, you can't actually dive while you're in here. That explains a bit. Just chilling. Waiting to heal. There we go. Fuck's sake, you too! She really looks like a DBZ character. Or maybe not Z specifically, but definitely a Dragon Ball character. The other ones do as well, just... She looks more like Majin Buu. Meanwhile, the others look a lot more... normal, big muscly man. I'd rather wait until I heal, so I take no chances, no risks. Because thankfully it seems like they can't heal. Really? Don't hit me again from all the way over there. Don't fucking hit me again. Good. 2 hits and already down to minimum health. That's not very fun. Finally. But then the Stunky is here. Now, are you Psychic type? No, Fairy! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm happy it wasn't Psychic type. I'm just happy I didn't accidentally guess what it was exactly where it ends. Go. Fuck. Right, I'm weak to Fairy. Fuck. Well, let's see how low we can take her with this. Hope we survive a turn, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. No surviving that. Oh god, that's with special bonus, your stats rise. Oh, and I didn't bring my Darkrai with me. Fuck. Let's take the steel one. This, I feel like, is going to take a very long time. Fuck, I did that much damage when it's not even super effective. I don't know how well my team's gonna be able to survive this. Oh wait, no, maybe. Nice! Just randomly. That's it, you caught an Amorous. Thank fuck. Let's finish her so we can also finish the Dex. Like, sorry, but the quest, I mean. Why do I have a message on Discord? Who's from? Oh, from Sandra. Also, I'm actually gonna make sure that I put you on my party. Because now that I am... I don't think I finished these, so they actually go in... They actually get moved up top. Just to divide them a bit. We'll take Darkrai with me just in case I need sleep for something. Wait, I have both Giratina forms registered properly? Not currently. But we'll take care of that later then. And now that is showing everything caught. Whew. I really like how a snake just has a heart pattern, like... Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, I thought it was weird. Why did they give her a snake, like an extra body part? But no, it's just the fucking tail. That makes actually a lot of sense. And I was mentioning, I was thinking before, but I don't know if I mentioned, but I like that they gave her the 4 horns, so they're all in the same order. But the giant eyes and the lips and the pink skin and the white hair and the magenta horns and the yellow and blue eyes, or is it yellow and white? Like, she definitely looks like a DBZ character, like a DBZ alien. That and the thin gangly arms, like fucking Frieza looking motherfucker. Yeah, I did not realize until now that the snake is just her tail. Like, even the mouth is just like a tiny red dot. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It just needs one extra sensory agile and it's done. Which it does have on. Good. go. That should be it, right? I think so. Hmm. Neat. I meant to leave. There we go. Yo, just talking with my girlfriend a bit, asking her if she wants to talk in a call after I'm done streaming. Aha, you caught an Amorous as well, and you know much about her. An Amorous arrives in Hisui once winter has passed, hence the epithet Herald of Spring. Her company, when I have a pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. My care? Indeed, even you can hardly expect to live for all time. Surely she will be in your care for now. I mean, I expected that answer from the other one, from the other question, but I meant more so like, is she okay? Does she need me to take care of her? Here, this is the reveal class. Oh shit, now I actually get to see an Amorous new form. I didn't even think about the fact that she had one. I didn't even consider that. Snake. It has to be a snake. Like, the other one's got different animals. One got a tiger. One got a bird. I don't remember what the other one was. Like, this one has to be a snake. You, an Amorous, and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to disturb a pot of life. Do not mistake me. I mean this positive. If everything were straightforward, what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of field, and once there was a god of spring. Okay, yeah, it was her that wrote them. Was that how that old verse went? I have passed on to you old verse to pass. Where history goes from here, I leave to you and your companions to see through. Neat. Let's go. I want to go and take a look at all of their new forms. One by one. Well, one of them has a new form. The other ones I know, but I don't remember fully. I think two of them were birds, just like they were different kinds of birds, but I could be wrong. I'll put this one down. Oh no, just realizing if this is origin form and the Giratina was also origin form, and it's in his origin form that he gets the little head clasp that covers his mouth, then it makes even more sense that the Algia got the thing that covers his mouth. And I'm gonna assume Palkia has one as well. I just didn't see it move because we weren't in actual battle very much. First, send them all out next to each other. Right. Bruh. That little. There we go, there's all of them next to each other. A lightning rod, a tornado, I guess just a dirt tornado or sand tornado, and then a snake with luck. I like how these three sound almost the same as well whenever they make noise. Well, time for the looking glass or reveal glass, one by one. That's not the time for that. Okay, I gotta put it back first. There we go. Thunderous transformed. Oh, right, that thing. I remember it now. I guess a tiger dragon thing, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. And then you were a bird. Yeah, you were a bird. Bit further back. A bit further back. Bird. It's too far. There we go, that works. Yeah, these incarnate forms are so much better. You look a little goofy. Thunderous looks a little goofy, Barney the dinosaur kind of. But I really like these forms a lot more. Like, now they actually look unique while still also keeping the same aspect of them. Therian. Yes, why did I think it was incarnate form? I don't know. And yeah, you're the tiger lion thing. There we go. Yeah, they look so much better like this. They really do. I am now noticing though that your red gem being placed where it is looks very unfortunate and inappropriate. So you've got to be a snake, or I'll be surprised. A tap here? Wait, what? A turtle with a snake on it. I don't know. I don't. A kappa? It's a kappa. Okay, no, now I'm happy. I was gonna say turtle. I mean, turtles are cool, but I don't know. Like, wait, no, it's a fucking kappa. No, that's cool. Kappas are cool. I don't think kappas usually have snakes, but I'm happy with that. Kappas are cool. A kappa? Hell yeah, man. You know what kappas be like? Eat ass, die fast, or whatever the fuck. I'm happy with this. She does a little bit not blend in due to the fact that, I mean, she doesn't have as much facial hair as the others, especially not covering her face like this now. She definitely has a different design than the others, but I quite like them. I like all these new forms, even given to several legendary, well, one new legendary to a set, which I think that counts as making more stuff for these guys. And then new forms for these ones. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna go and take a look at your normal form just to get it registered in the dex. There we go, but now I'm gonna turn you back to origin form. I think I'm good for that now. I've been streaming for 10 hours. So that means I start at 2:30 a.m. Have I caught everything? Do you have anything more new? Yes, actually yes. I mean, I guess it's these three trios that I probably hadn't registered. Oh, now Draco is here. Oh, I want to take a look at the rest of these. Let's count. Now that I have Draco, is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Anything else new here, I wonder? But that's not. Giratina, I don't think I got yet, or looked at yet. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Surprised there's no Pelkey or Dialga, but I guess that would be actually be the... I guess that would actually be the outfits here, come to think of it. Yeah, these ones. I like the colors on the Diamond Clan one more, but I like the legendary that is on the Pearl one. Oh shit, they actually got Jiggle for the hat, that's cool. Okay, straight go for this one, looks good. And Giratina here. Yeah, Giratina's Sphinx looks really cool. Or look really cool. Jiggle physics in my Pokemon game. A shame there weren't any clothes for the other 3 new Pokemon, like Overquill, Goodra, and specifically Zoroark, because it would have been fun to have a full Zoroark outfit. Oh well. With that, I believe I consider myself done for today. Next time, whenever next time happens, it's gonna be finishing up the Pokemon that I already have, while waiting for a new time distortion to happen. And if I finish all the Pokemon before the time distortion happens, then I will just pause the recording temporarily and just play a bunch of ukulele while waiting for a distortion to happen. Until I can catch at least one of each of the first evolutions to these guys. Anyways, I'm saving again just because I'm worried. I'm gonna be heading off now. Arceus, thank you. You stayed around here for a long fucking time. But I'm gonna head off now. Take care, man. Hope you have a good day. Later.